Okay, so 30 seconds before we begin, I'm just gonna say it right now. To say that I'm terrified would be an understatement of the century. What was the phrase I put in the chat, like, earlier? Would be an insult to understatements? Yeah, that's what I think about this right now. To say I'm terrified would be an absolute godsend of a fucking underestimation, because oh my god, I'm not ready for this. But at the same time, if I don't play this, my friends are gonna beat me up. What exactly is this game? I've never heard of it. Well, good on you for the time of being up, because now it's time for me to explain. Now, this is gonna be a complete surprise, considering what my opinions on this thing have been before. It's a Danganronpa game that came out recently. And, this just got me to play Act 1, like, half a month ago. And now here I am playing Act 2, because I enjoyed Act 1. Honestly, yeah. That's the big tool I didn't read. I didn't stream Act 1, because I wasn't... The idiot brains have been fed again. Oh god, what happened in the versus community this time? I can never escape my versus community now. Oh, it's a fan game, huh? Interesting. Yeah, agree. I don't have a common right of pitch go. Oh, tell me what it is while I get this belt on. I got the leather jacket trick today. What's the belt? Whatever. Alright. Dripped out beyond belief. Sheesh. Cyclops is a commodify. Or whatever that pronunciation is. What? I'm not sure, I guess. I think that's better. For... I'm not sure for little Cyclops, but for Vi's, definitely. But, let's put the person shit out of the way. So, I'm gonna give a quick too long to read about this game real quick. This game is made in RPG Maker. I remember seeing from the creator it's in MX in particular. Which I don't think is the one I have. I think I have MS. But, what's it gonna say? I said earlier that I played Act 1. Half a month ago. That was with a friend. You two, Pancham and Frost, you know Mischief. I played it with him. Had some people join the voice chat a few times. This time, no. I'm playing this on my own. That's partly why I'm fucking terrified. I have no idea what to expect for Chapter 1, or Act 1 in this game's case. Yeah, this game does Act 1, this is Act 2, but this is technically Chapter 1 in, like, Danganronpa terms. So, the fact that Mischief isn't here is gonna be... I mean, it's pretty obvious why I'm fucking terrified, but, I'm not even sure how to, like, promote this tweet. Christmas. Yeah. I just think there's another match of a fight that does it better. But, that's enough. But yeah, that's the, versus side of things done. Right now, I'm just trying to cope with my nerves, and also love my jacket. So it's a fan game, but it's more lenient towards horror. I don't actually know about the horror aspect, but I do know it's more lenient to the... I think it's a bit psychological, and I saw a great ball on my camera. This thing better not crash on me. Oh yeah, the game might crash if you can't forget about that. Anyway, oh yeah, I can actually, move towards my screen now. Now this should be the updated one, which means I can load in here. I'm also, unless anything's different, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, so. The elevator door is opened, paying before me the hollow scene of an empty hallway. We need to try, yeah, you're not getting me to try, buddy. Ariyama said his goodbyes, and ending off to his room, leaving me alone in an empty elevator. Oh, this is gonna make no sense to the people who haven't played Act 1, I just realized. Fuck. I'll give character introductions when I meet them. I should never go find my room as well. Okay, let me remember the controls. Ah, wait. Okay, so yeah, S is menu. Okay. That's useful. Alright, what the fuck are the dorms? Okay, you know what? I can see it. I can see the fireplace looking like a door. Medical storage. Infirmary. Can't go that way. Ooh, dorms. Alright, look, full. Mine. Izumi Kakeru, this is my room. The question now, how to open the door. This is object device and door handle. Only humans in the 21st century access to. The device was reminiscent of those locks on those fancy apartment doors, on those high-end apartment doors in Tokyo. The ones who are on the bottom of the capitalism food chain, like me, could never afford, even in 4 lifetimes. I knew this because a friend from university took me to his apartment with some teammates to practice our upcoming presentation. Every other spot on campus was occupied. Never in my life I felt such like a street beggar when I took my first steps into this home. Remember correctly, these kind of doors required a fingerprint to unlock. Recalling his action when our group got to his front door, I set my phone on the mental layer of the guards and pressed my phone. Green light, that means it worked, I think. Let's try turning the handle. Hurry the fuck up. This guy's like dogging me with the amount of fucking internal monologuing he's doing. This is a lot more luxurious than I had anticipated. Good. This would give us on the safe side of those expensive 4-star hotel rooms you get in any major city. Maybe this type only used to operate as a hotel after all. Huh? What's that? There's a cobalt envelope laying on top of the bed, so I walked over to grab it. Rules. So this is the game installation X talked about back then. X is the Monokuma of this game, by the way. Let's see what it says. Huh? What was that? I turned my head towards the noise. That TV? I'm gonna sound stupid, but where? Oh, there's Izumi, and the TV's there. Greetings, everyone. Thank you all for returning to your room as instructed. Like we had promised earlier, we are going to introduce the next stage of the killing game. In this stage, the 16 of you will be divided into 4 different factions, so 4 by 4 by 4 by 4. We will briefly explain these factions. Please take note. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna need a notepad for this. Actually, I got Google Docs open over here. Give me a second. We are definitely gonna need to note this shit down. Okay. I'm gonna read. We have the Lamb faction. We have a potential place from the Hungry Wolves. Village from wolves. Time to look. Mischief! My God! It's my guy! Mischief! I'm so scared. Okay. That's a noting stuff that lambs can kill other people. Okay. Traders are exiled from the village and thus any attempts to commit murder will... Okay. Commit murder. Join group. Okay, that's going to lead me to predict that the killer in this case is going to be someone from the Lamb clan, which would theoretically make it a wolf clan. Got it. Fucking hell, 12? That's more than I expected. Okay. Starting number 12. Okay. Okay. That many? 16 minus 12 is 4, so 4 people can be put over rolls. Either the Lance faction has some certain amount of power with that number, but the other factions are excessively powerful that the Lance faction needs that many people to survive. To win as a Lamb, the other team must eliminate all wolves and the assassin from the game. And yes, you win immediately if this condition is met. Plus, even if you were to discover a body, no trials will be held. Understood? If you're a wolf, your job is to hunt down your prey and satiate your hunger. So the wolf's job is to get all the lambs eliminated. Got it. Wolves have 72 hours, starting from the beginning of the round, to kill someone. Okay, yeah, someone's dying on day 3. 100%. Days 1 and 2, nothing will happen. That's pre-time events. For day 3, wags my finger, someone's dying. If no one that's been saying something about having approached the first, all players from Wolf will be eliminated. Okay, let me know that now. Wolves, kill lambs, live in 3 days, or else everyone on the team dies. Got it. Oh wait, to prevent a massive from occurring, the Wolf team is limited to killing a maximum of 2 people per round. Okay. Max kills per round is... Specifically, a round begins and ends after a player turns to adult after a trial. The killing boss will be reset. So... At most, a double murder can happen so far. Okay. Oh wait, this is gonna be how the killing game works. Hello, oh, hello, Mia, welcome! hello, welcome to I. I'm your lovable host today, the guy with the leather jacket. Let me quickly take a swig of my cola before I die of overheating. Alright. Story number 2. Okay. Starting number 2. Okay. I'm noting everything I see down. Additionally, wolves are able to identify their teammates through this monitor, which we will show later on. If a lamb turns into a wolf during the round, the feature will only be made available once the round is over and if that person survives. I can actually see a double murder happening and someone join the wolf team from that. That actually sounds cool. Like, I'll class you a leather jacket. Like, do I like 5 blood? You do? I'll do it! Dude, leather jackets are sick. I can't. Actually, let me show that up real quick. Let me show my jacket. I'm not sure how good the lighting is in my room, though. Ah, going too far. I can zip it up a little bit more. This is the one I currently have. I gotta say, though, I'm decked out with drip. Wanted to be at my best wearing for this, wondrous event. Fucking bullet. Exactly, I love leather jackets. Alright. But yeah, as I was saying, I could definitely see a double murder happening. And the killer of that double murder who wasn't caught joins the wolf team. That sounds cool, actually. That sounds cool. Let me go. Oh yeah. As wolves, your team wins when the number of wolves is greater or equal to the amount of current survivors from any faction. Okay, so wins when number is greater or equal to other surviving factions. Okay. I see, so anybody can join the wolf team if they wish by just committing murder. In other words, the number of lambs can only decrease while the number of wolves has the potential to increase. But it still seems unrealistic for anyone who's a lamb to go out of their way to kill someone to join the wolf team, especially when there's power in numbers. The bird faction is the assassin. If you're the assassin, your job is to identify and get your target executed in a trial. Your target is a lamb at the start of the game. You'll lose if the wolves team condition isn't met. Oh, okay. So, okay, this one's actually pretty simple. Okay, so, assassin. Hey Max, welcome to the stream. I'm currently getting the rules of the killing game sorted out. I'm trying to note everything down. Find and execute the lamb given to you. Lose if wolf win condition is met. Starting number 1. Okay. However, you're only allowed to kill one person for the entire duration of the game? Breaking this rule will result in instant death. Like, okay, so that's the whole game, then. One person dead, they can't kill anyone else. Wait a fucking minute, that actually could lead to potential. The assassin gets a kill, then gets another kill and dies as a sacrifice. Wait a fucking minute! Oh yeah, hopefully it'll stop raiding here soon. I got... On one hand, thank you, but on the other hand, you're putting a target on my back. If assassin kills 2 people, they die. Got it. You can kill your target, but that does not guarantee the win. Thus, you must get your dead target to receive the most votes for your struggle to win. So essentially, this is Mafia, but the assassin-sized elephant in the room. I think it's more like the werewolf game, but yeah, it's like a mix of assassin and Mafia in a sense. Suppose the target step out anything means. So for the assassin to win, they need to get the dead person voted. Let's go. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Okay, I'm having a lot of eyes on me. If they kill the target, they must get the votes on the dead person? I think that's what that means? I don't know. Hopefully I'm right. If you're unable to do so, you'll be executed. Okay. The assassin will be nullified if you kill a lamb. Failure equals death. Yep, we beat it. Lovely, thank you. Success equals joining the lambs. Okay. In other words, the win condition must be when you get your target dead or alive. To get the most votes in the trial via not via self-voting. Why is this so complicated? If assassin win condition is met, everyone else dies. Duly notes it. The last one's Jester. Oh, I played enough Mafia to know about Jester. Oh no. I know that happened anywhere. If the Jester gets voted, they can take someone with them. Oh, I know what happened when I see one. I played in the fucking Mafia. I want to make sure everyone was brought out properly. I can tell. Jesus. Executed immediately? This one is dangerous. So in the case I'm not the assassin, which please be true, I should try and get everyone to look for the assassin. Hopefully everyone else is speaking the same thing as well. Your job is to build the hearts of the people in this game. You will turn the losers into troops. And victory shall be yours. To win the Joker, you must receive the highest number of votes. Yep, this is the Jester! This roll right here. This is a good roll to have in Mafia. One of my favorites, easily. I love this roll a lot. I'm a big fan of the Jester roll in Mafia. So this is what that roll's gonna be. Okay. Every party will be executed. However, you are not allowed to commit murder. So the Joker can't kill anyone. Okay, I'll note that down. Okay, Joker can't kill anyone. But if they get the most votes, everyone dies. Okay, so everyone dies if they get the most votes. But they can't kill anyone, so they can't... Because if they could kill someone and they got caught, that would mean that they'd be able to get all the votes. Which would fundamentally give the Jester an instant win. Good thinking, X. Good thinking. That would make the game way too easy. Who's on frame themselves? That'd be fucked. Yeah, exactly. That would mean that the Joker would basically get win-win card. Nobody else, someone else's kill. Yes! Very good. That's exactly how it works in like Mafia as well. So I'm liking this. You lose if either the lamb's team or the wolf's team condition is met. Okay. Lose if lamb or wolf win condition is met. Got it. Okay. Okay. Starting number 1. Okay. Okay, so the lamb protects the village from the wolves. They can also kill other people. but lambs who commit murder join the wolves after the trial, insinuating they survive. That only one faction can win. Okay. So, lambs protect the villagers, but they can kill other people, which can make them become wolves if they survive. And the starting number is 12. Wolves can kill lambs within 3 days, or else everyone on that team dies. The max kill per round, which is trial, is 2. There's 2 at the start, and they win when the number is greater or equal to the remaining survivors. Assassin has to find and execute the lamb given to you. Lose if the wolf's win condition is met. They only have 1 at the start. If an assassin kills 2 people, they die, because the kill count is limited to 1 per the entire game. If they kill the target, they must get the votes on the dead person. If they don't do that, they die, and if they do that, they join the lamb team. If the assassin's win condition is met, apparently, then everyone else dies as well. And the Joker can't kill anyone, but they have to get the most amount of votes in the trial in order to get their win. And their losing condition is if the lamb or the wolf's win condition is met, and they also have 1. Okay. I feel like I'm starting for a fucking final! Banger stream. Thank you. I had to note all this shit down. All of this is very important information that the YouTuber needs to find out. Oh, so that's gonna have to go a lot more in the fucking document I have to make. I made a theory document about this, like, earlier, like, a month ago now. On paper, this one does seem very dangerous, but the Joker can only win if a murder occurs when we all go into trial. That means we just need to find the true culprit of the trials. The Joker can't be the culprit after all. That is true, Kakaru. That is true, Izumi. That is true, Redditor. As long as someone gets killed, the Joker cannot win. Monsieur, my good sir, my good everything on this planet. Are you beginning to find that the wolves don't kill in 3 days? They all get slimed? I don't see how no murder is gonna happen. I'm just saying. Someone's definitely dying under that rule set. The wolf faction will lose. Exactly, the wolf faction is gonna be it's gonna be 3 people. 3 people in this game. And if those 3 people do not kill, that means they die. So that means, like, oh, yeah, you know what I mean. That means all everyone needs to do is stick together and keep an eye on everybody else. That would be impossible to commit murder. Izumi, you are sacrificing 3 people! But then we saw the assassin would probably be our biggest problem. Well, one of them was actually a lamb. There wasn't been revealed yet. But all I know, it could be Wolf, Assassin, or Joker. And basically the factions reveal you pay for your own identity cards. Kill. The girls could do on there. Oh yeah, the lambs can also kill. What the fuck am I talking about? So your identity card, which contains your role and the faction you belong to. So physical evidence can prove your identity card which you contain. Ah, so you can't prove your role. Okay. Sean, please, let me be a lamb. Lamb, please. He didn't get lamb, did he? Oh wow, he actually got lamb. That's a fake out then, okay. Thank God my son was in the up back there. Well, I guess my son's getting was already around 75%. Around? It is 75%! 12 divided, like, there's 4, like, divided by 4. 4 divided by, 16 divided by 4 is 4. Which would mean that 3/4 of 16 would be 12. Around 75%? It is 75%. Who was gonna get Joker? The crazy if we were isolated into that position. That would be funny. Regardless, I suppose the block was on my side this time around. Let's see if I added the feature. So I've balanced the random number generator. There's no idea to use a card shuffle machine. What you need to do is have to switch your identities and put the finger in the fingerprint scanner and your dough. That can be manipulated! Think about it. Someone gets knocked out. Hand on the scanner. Roll switch. Me no trusty. Additionally, you trade identities with someone. There will be no method of knowing which faction you change to. Then what's the fucking point? It's impossible. Okay, let me note that down. Okay, so the assassin can switch factions. But that means there will only be one assassin ever in this game. Okay. That is all. Have a good night, bro. The element of surprise. Machine to switch roles? Unless you're a lamb. Why would you want to change your faction? Why would you care about being a lamb? Being a lamb means you can kill people still, right? Like in the game. Although I can't deny... So there's something to actually go through using a machine. I got the lamb card. That's the best scenario for my survival in this game. I should note down the rules as well. I cannot be Ras eating all this again. I mean, you've heard me, like, note this shit down. If any more rules need explaining, like, well, first of all, I can just bring it back up and read it my own time. But, oh my god. How many are there? From this point on, you can check the rules through the menu. It will be allowed to say I do not understand how everything's said here. Peekaboo. Resto! Welcome to the stream! Why did I feel the need to make everything so complicated? Whatever. Stab. Okay. How dare you stab me? Well, I'm trying to play a video game, no less. What's the point of this? Looking on the wall. It's exactly midnight. I walked over to the door and turned the handle. It's actually locked. What a stupid rule. Whatever. We're guarding the plan I thought of earlier. As soon as we're around in the morning, I'm too tired to think right now. Ah, you're the spy. That's really funny considering we're playing a fucking wolf game right now. Actually, I probably shouldn't say that. I'm pretty sure wolf game is like an actual fan game that no one likes. I completely forgot, I'm not even gonna lie. It's been so long since I was in this fandom. Jesus Christ, my memory's not that good. I'm so tired. I want to get to this. I want to go on a TV show for just to finally pursue my dreams. But why? Why must the world always find a way to push me down when I'm already at my lowest? What do I do to deserve this? You were born. That's what. Fucking prick. I'm gonna be surprised my stream doesn't get age restricted with all the stabbies and bullshit I'm doing. Not only because of this situation, but because I don't know how much longer I can keep on acting tough. Hello, TV static. Why is X trying to sell me car insurance? I'm not interested in your fucking credit cards. Oh, for fuck's sake, again. You find yourself laying on the ocean floor, staring into nothingness. The shining stars and the cosmic stars were no longer there. Your body is engulfed in bleak, liquid darkness. Geico. Yeah, Geico. Geico wants me to save my car insurance. I don't even have a car. It was their second creation. The suffocating water that juxtaposes life. Yet you feel nothing. You see nothing. You hear nothing. You are more insignificant than a speck of dust in the scheme of the universe. You are nothing. Your life serves zero purpose. This is the reality of death. An eternity of nothingness. The destination all things shall bring one day. I don't want to go on insurance when you can't fool me. Cupid, do let die. Yet, you find solace in the water. After drifting through chaotic storms and currents and cutting torrents from life, you began to appreciate the beauty of nothingness. That was much shorter than the one in the first act. It's still dark outside. What time is it? Huh? It's 8:30? Why is it still dark outside? Is it still 8? Question, is it still dark outside if it's 8:30 in the morning during winter? I actually don't know how dark that is. What's out the window? Nothing but the color of... Okay, not that dark, but I know it might be a bit dark, but not that dark. And a few specks of white, likely to be distant starlights. It can't be 8 p.m. already. Can it? Wait, 8 p.m.? How long was he asleep? It's oily and itchy. Oh, he has greasy hair. Of course he does. I just scratch my head every few seconds to ease irritating sensations. My body was covered in sweat. My clothes felt grimy. If I took off my vest and looked back my back in the mirror, I'd probably be soaked. Please don't show us that. There's dried blood on my cheeks and my morning well, evening breath was so atrocious, its scent could be tasted. I hurried inside the bathroom, washed my face, and brushed my teeth. Whew, all done. As much as I wanted to take a bath, and then my empty stomach was screaming for help. It felt like there was a little demon inside it, clawing and weighing my intestinal walls, cooking it medium rare, and devouring it mercilessly to satiate its own hunger. I took a bath in this state. The heat and the steam from the hot water might cause me to pass outside the bathtub, effectively drowning me. It's not an excuse for me being filthy, nor was I being dramatic. It was a very possible outcome. It was a very proper reason for me to get something to eat before cleaning myself. Ah! Hey, where are you going? Oh, hey, Ryoto. The ultimate question mark, question mark, question mark. What the hell? What's with that attitude? Whatever, just be careful what it's done. As if it's winter. Ah, okay. Open your eyes wide while walking next time. Got that? Get lost. What the heck is wrong with him? Whatever, I'm too hungry to think about this. Let's go to the dining hall. Okay. Is the map available? Please say yes. Okay, dining hall. It's not on this floor. The elevator? Oh, it can go between floors then. Ah, the elevator's even working. Fuck my life. Story of my life, buddy. Story of my life. I hate it too. Run! Get that cardio up, boy! Down them stairs. Okay. Dining hall. Come up the stairs. So go up, right, and... Okay. Here. Aha, I'm him. I told you over and over again. She is a wolf!
Stand down!
Joji, will you please calm down? What's going on here? Izumi. Katsuragi? Wait, why are they fighting? I don't know. I just left the room for a second, and when I got back in, they were already at it. Hey, you two. What's all this about? Why are you asking that? Were you standing there the whole time and not listening to anything I said?
Excuse me?
What are you talking about? I just entered the room, so why don't you tell me what's going on here? It's time for the Gochi shenanigans. Well, listen closely, because knowing you're gonna enjoy the hell out of this. Now go, Shion. I'm sure that she's
Calm down, please!
Shoji, please stop making accusations. You have no evidence for that. Just between you and me, I think he's dying first. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. He's getting the first. I'm just saying, dog.
Seriously.
Did you know say this? Shion that. Look at pretty talking her for her name, right, senpai? See what it's like to be me? Wait, she called Izumi her senpai? Ugh, red flag, make it crimson! Yeah, it's actually very tired. So tired that I feel like I could collapse and die any second now. And why are you calling me senpai?
Yeah.
Because you're a year above me. I just found that out, actually. Slightly less red flag. And, well, I thought you were pretty cool yesterday. About how you argued at the trial and all that. So I want to get to know you better. Well, it's on calling someone by their first name, right? Back to red! Back to red! Back to red! This is really cringe. I'm with him on this one. For once, I'm with him. I'm fine with whatever. But seriously, you're very out of character today. What is it? It was perceptive. Even more red. Oh god, it's becoming crimson. She is giving massive red flags right now. I am... You! Noriko, you! I do not think you're trustworthy. I'm just saying, dog. It's just that. You keep saying she on this and she on that, but you only called me by my last name. You know how jealous I feel? Every time you call me Katsuragi, my heart breaks a little. Why is bro showing his glorious facial expressions? Because, gamers. Authenticity. Well, a bit of a pick-me, aren't you? I'm calling it right now. I had this theory since Act 1. She's the reason Kanade's dead. I do think Shion did kill Kanade, but Noriko caused it. I'm still betting entire money on that. I'm betting bling on it. Every time you pull that bitch Shion, you want to pull your 3 bags of sugar and hot water and put it all over that. Yeah, I don't think I can say that. Let's not do that. You like me more than each and every Shion. Dude, the red flags! The red flags, man! I don't even know if this is red. What is a darker shade of red? Because that's what flag we're talking about today, boys. This isn't even red. This is crimson. This is maroon. I don't know, but we're closing it on darker red territory. We'll hop in moderation mode. Fair enough, fair enough. Can you not talk so loudly? I mean, yeah, when she was unforgivable, I don't think it's possible for me to trust her after yesterday. You're that right, Shion? Yeah. Standing right behind me. Do you really think I care about that? I wanted for Shion to hear what I said about her, but unsurprisingly, it didn't concern me at all.
Yeah.
Well, now I finished my task, Senpai. Please go to my room at 9 PM tonight. Red flag! This is the biggest red flag I have seen in a hot minute, dog. Ooh, me, I do not trust you. To say I do not trust you, insult to understatements. What? So I know you only have to be friendly with me to make Shion feel bad, and I don't really care. Did you not take it a bit too far? You want to go to a sleepover? I'd be down if the person was trustworthy. Which she is not!
Huh?
Wait, what are you thinking? Jeez, I want to make a sleepover party. We will be there too. It won't just be me and you, dumb. Yeah, I do not trust you. Wait, but isn't 9 PM in like 20 minutes? Bro, this bug is getting routed by 8 seconds. Exactly, Max! That's exactly what I'm thinking! But isn't 9 PM in like 20 minutes? I need to get some food in my system right now, I'll literally die. Then I'll need to take a shower. Don't expect me to be on time. Actually, don't expect me to be there at all.
Wait, what?
Wait, it's 8 AM right now, not PM. Are you still half asleep? What do you mean? Look out the window. It's dark. It's not daytime. Ah, right. I forgot to tell you. Actually, when we all gathered here at 7, everyone was confused too. We thought we all slept an entire day. So I actually asked X to confirm this, and X said it really is daytime. Why is it discarded dark
Just so
then?
you know.
I don't know. We were discussing that, but then I left the room for a bit. Come back, all of a sudden, those two started fighting. But it's not like I'm complaining. Anyways, sleepover party at my room, in my room at 9 PM. It's 12 hours, so don't be late. Can I not go? Is that a choice? Please say yes. Who am I kidding? I never had a choice. And she's gone. Can I tackle the elephant in the room? That is those two guys fighting. Or is it free? Should I count Ishino? I don't even know. It turns out I don't need that giant pizza in its entirety. The guns inside my mouth of gushing more saliva than something that's probably food to set. I'm losing my will to live. But Kakeru, to the voice in my head, didn't you have something important you wanted to share with everyone? 24 last night. Single plan, Kakeru. To everyone, you're gonna be a hero. This fucking guy. Well, the primitive instincts such as starvation stop you from doing something that is honorable, right? Yeah, you're right. My super ego, little angel clone, levitating on the right side of my shoulder. Anyway, I hope you shut up and never talk to me again. Whatever, let's get it over with. Can everyone please calm down and talk? Shoji, please tell me you believe Shion's a wolf. Oh, come on! It was obvious after the last trial, wasn't it? Shion was the only person who committed a murder in this room. This isn't easy to me. Do you really think X would give the wolf role to someone who has no experience in killing people? Do you really think any of us have committed this murder? If it was you, or me, or anyone else, you wouldn't have the guts to kill someone. But Shion, if she is a wolf, she would definitely kill someone without any remorse. It does not matter if she is the wolf, we will not kill anybody. The fact that you even think of this makes you the more suspicious one, Utsuo Soji.
Well...
Yeah, like I said, that's not evidence. That's just your own speculation. You're only accusing her because that's the easy route to take. Why are you trying to start to defend her? You're a wolf too, aren't you?
No.
I'm not defending her. I'm defending everyone. Killing is not the solution here. If you want to stop a murder from occurring, you must stick together and keep an eye on each other. If you want to survive, I suggest you follow my rules I've laid out for all of you. Yeah, right. As you excited from Goody Me and her from the group is any better than mine. It's better, because at the end of the day, this is a numbers game. If we were to stick together in large groups, a murder cannot occur. This does not change if we exclude 1 or 2 people from the group. In fact, it's better to exclude those, like you, who break social harmony, who make others feel unsafe by throwing threats of violence left and right. You're the reason preventing us from building trust. You'd be the cause of for our group failing to cooperate. If there is no mutual trust, then someone will murder before any of us know it. And you know what? That someone is gonna be me. You're just gonna kill the wolf, I'll do it myself. I'll get rid of Ichinose's shield myself. The person I least expected to come from. Haru? Shoji, are you alright? I thought he'd be the type to get violent. But he did. He swung his fist as hard as he could into Shoji's face. I suppose it's true that everyone has their own limit, and Haru's patience was already running thin. Shut up. People know that of violence, lol. True. Do it yourself? Killing another human being? I couldn't imagine those words coming out of someone's mouth so effortlessly. You know, Shoji, I've already devised a plan for us to survive this game, and I will not let anyone else die. So heed my punch as a warning, because if I ever catch sight of you again that you may commit murder, I'll drag you out, kicking and screaming, and I'll tie you up until you starve to death. Fucking hypocrite. So, you're already thinking that I'm a wolf. But newsflash, I'm not a wolf. Actually, I'm not a lamb either. Then what are you, huh? You see, I'm the Joker. The Joker? There's a Joker? Yes, you idiot. Did you not listen to the broadcast yesterday? It's all that could only win if they receive the most votes in the trial. And if that happens, we all die. What? That's such a dangerous role. Yes, and that also means that I won't be able to kill anyone anyway. I would just die if I tried. That feeling of my blood vessels popping inside my body? Fuck, I would never want to experience that again.
Huh?
Joker? You're lying, aren't you? You're not the Joker. Oh no, I can't kill anyone. Or oh no, if you don't follow me, you will die. That's what you hope everyone is thinking, correct? You only said that because you're a wolf. So that no one would suspect a thing if someone died. So Shoji is lying? Potentially. Haru's reasoning does make a lot of sense. Believe what you want to believe. I'm not lying. I'm the Joker. So if anyone believes that Ichinose Shion is a wolf, and you don't want to turn into a wolf yourself, then why don't you let me do it for you? Switch roles with me and I'll get rid of her just for you. Just slip paper under my door if you want to meet up. After all, it is the best thing to do for everyone. Shoji walked to the door. Oh, and Haru? You're the one who said we shouldn't be accusing anyone. Yet you're here, already suspecting that I'm a wolf. Heh, we're not so different from each other, are we? Well, I'm not sleepy anymore. Definitely not after that fight. That was so cool of you. Please sign my shirt.
No.
Cheetah, I know you're sleeping from right now, but please have some decorum. Shion, I do not trust you either, but even so, I promise I won't let him do anything to you. I don't need any of your sympathy.
Well,
I think you did the right thing here, Haru. That guy totally deserves to be punched. If it was me, I would have kicked him a few times too.
I'm sorry.
I hope I wasn't being too scary. Are you kidding? That punch was totally awesome.
well played.
Yep, he was being a total idiot. From a logical standpoint, his argument was ludicrous. People his nonsense for so long. It's only natural that your mental capacity would reach its breaking point.
Yep.
Exactly! You're kind enough to only punch him. That's my order from Ichinose Shion. Woo! If it were me, I would have cursed him down to the 9th layer of hell and had demons beat on his burning corpse. Have you ever considered... Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna get that layer one from the actual one, like the rewritten font, but that's a funny line. Yeah, shut up, Huey. If you keep talking like that, you'll end up with some crazy cat lady once you turn 40. Yeah, right. Said to shut it. Those two have chemistry. I'm just saying. Well, that was really nice of you guys. I appreciate it a lot. But I barely act like that. I only acted to myself because I felt like I never said what's going through. So me and Haru is not the one, alright? Nice Haru is what I am 99% of the time. This guy's corny! Nah, you 100% nice. That wasn't you being mean. It was the right thing to do. If anything, I kinda wish you show your mean side more often. Come on, you guys are making me blush. Wow, look at the mingling up to Haru like the devoted fellowship cult leader. I'm with them on this one. Why are you making me agree with Izumi, dog? But anyways, there's something I wanted to share with you guys. What is it?
I understand.
You're such a bum, don't let the propaganda sweep you, really. I know that Shiona done up towards Kanade and our group. Right now, we're all in a perilous situation together. And if we want to get out of this place alive, we need to cooperate and not blame others, even if they're not a part of the group. I'm not asking you all to forgive Shiona for what she did, nor am I asking you all to reconcile with her. But my personal judgment, it is in our best favor that we all stop suspecting each other and throwing accusations around. It doesn't matter if someone's a wolf. We cannot and should not be throwing threats on borders so casually.
Absolutely!
Yeah, totally. If you want to know who the wolves are, they should come to me instead. And be forced to pay 10,000 yen for your fortune-telling session? No, thank you. Hey, your girl's gotta make a living. Well, Haru's right. It's too early to come to any conclusions, and we shouldn't let our emotions misguide our judgments. By the way, Haru, earlier you said you come up with a plan to help us survive. Can you be more specific on what that plan is? Yep, gotcha. It's quite a simple plan, actually. Considering that the wolves have only 72 hours to kill, all we need to do is survive for 3 days, and the wolf faction will lose. That's no point. I might low-key need to beat this guy up. The wolf faction will lose. The wolf faction losing equals death. This guy might actually be insane. Well, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm glad you noticed too, Izumi. I think that's the best way to go no matter what. The wolves won't be able to act. So if you're not in your room, always make sure we group of at least 5 people so that there will always be a witness. 5 people? Why pick that number? It's probably because there's 2 wolves in the mountain that most of the array was killed. It's 2. That means if there happens to be 2 wolves in the mix of a group, we would still be left with 1 survivor if the other 2 were murdered. Therefore, it's possible the wolves would kill someone without getting killed.
Yeah.
Exactly. And because wolves know they can't get away with killing anyone, they will likely not commit murder. Additionally, this one also takes the Joker faction into consideration. If no one dies, then no trial will be held. If no trial is held, the Joker cannot win.
Yep.
And since the Joker cannot kill anyone, they're basically useless. That's a common copy of the plan I came up with yesterday. Well, granted, the idea is still the same as mine. I agree. But just because the Joker faction and the Joker faction will lose, it doesn't mean we would win. There is still the assassin that we need to deal with. Yeah, gotta agree with that. The assassin seems to be the most dangerous faction in
I
this game.
understand.
Please shut up. I understand your worries, but I think it's gonna be alright. I hate this guy. You sure sound confident. It may seem difficult to figure out who the assassin may be, but I think that as the game progresses, we can narrow down the suspects. This is just my own intuition, but I think the identity cards to us weren't random.
Oh?
Huh? What makes you say that? That's good, but I don't really think this. It's on my personal theory, but I don't think X would give the wolf or assassin role to anyone to someone who isn't capable of killing. You know lambs can kill people, right? Agreed. The people here don't seem like they have to kill, even if they're forced to.
Yep.
Totally, like imagine that girl Sarah was a wolf. She'd be crying and confessing right in front of us. Yes, there are people in our group that I believe have the capabilities of killing and those who don't. Of course, it's a bit too early to determine all that. That's why I said we can narrow down the suspects as the game goes on. The longer we spend time with one another, the better we understand each other's personalities. So it shouldn't be possible for the assassin to hide from us.
Interesting.
So you're saying that we should look for people who have the potential of killing someone in our group? Yes, it's the most likely to be the one with 2 roles. However, I think we shouldn't be accusing or suspecting anyone yet. Our main goal right now is to survive for 72 hours so that the wolf faction will lose. Our next task will be to figure out who the assassin is. And that's when we start suspecting each other.
Please listen.
Well, yes, but do try to be logical about it, and don't let your emotions get in the way. People also expect to keep you start acting hostile out of paranoia. But you can just leave it to me. I'm good at reading people, and if I keep you close, then you know I will trust you. Red flag! The flag is rising, and it is not green. It's not yellow. It's red. Yeah, sounds good to me. Amazing plan as always, Haru-kun. Great, so that means we're gonna be a team, then. Aren't you really good at leading, Haru? Oh my god, the glaze! The glaze!
Oh?
Really? Ah, it's Haru's idol group. Haru-kun's so cool. It's my line. Go come with someone else's personality. You just made like he's very personally as being Haru's fanboy. Oh, yes. And I'm very much proud of that. I'm not saying something insulting, but since it's Haru, I guess I'll give you a pass.
Indeed.
I must admit though, Haru is a good leader. I know to put my trust in him. Maybe the most logical one here, but a leader is one who needs to be emotionally intelligent. That's something that Haru has, I must admit, do lack. It's also something that Cheetah doesn't have. Do you want to die?
I don't like this energy!
Eek! Help me, everyone! Cheetah sees us as not his target! Oh, shut up. Stop being dramatic. And his patience is also something I very much like. Alright, you guys. Stop fighting. But thank you, everyone, for the compliments. I honestly don't think I deserve such kind words. No, because he couldn't gain that much admiration by merely figuring out a skin I could have easily come up with. In fact, I did come with the same thing last night. So it just so happened that, and not me. She asked me about my plan. 60% mine instead. Izumi, you fucking narcissist. I think that's it. It's just that I think it's bizarre that how obvious. Nope. It's not that I think that I deserve that kind of recognition. It is that, by the way. Would the same outcome happen if I was one who said that? I doubt it. Oh my fucking god. This takes you back to the days of high school cliques. There was always that one popular kid who would get constantly bombarded with attention and affection by his clone army of nameless schoolmates. Is this what they call pretty privilege? Or is it popularity privilege? Maybe it's just the advantage of being extrovert. What am I even saying? I'm overthinking it. Oh. What's that? Are you hungry, Izumi? Oh, yeah, well, I haven't eaten anything since. You know when. That's also I've ever heard in my 48 existences. Now sit down and eat, Izumi. What are you waiting for? Let's just see I'm sure to prepare the giant breakfast for everyone, you know? Wait, so you made that pizza? Or not just that one? I've made a ton more. But everyone kind of already ate them. So we're gonna go to say cheese and pineapple flavor left. You know what? That's amazing. Okay, I don't know if I should be saying anything because I don't even like pizza. But Izumi does seem like a pineapple on pizza kind of guy.
Yeah!
Great! I went over to the table and sat down. By the way, Izumi, is there anything wrong? What do you mean? Well, when we have a good discussion, you're pretty quiet back there. Is there something on your mind that we'd like to share? You're reading way too much into it. I'm just hungry, that's all. Like, not just hungry, but famished. Like, I'm gonna pass out at any moment. I honestly couldn't bring myself into discussion. Oh, right. Then you better eat something before that happens, yeah? Would you like us to join you? What? I thought you already ate. Oh, yeah, but we all sit and chat. You know they told us we don't want to. You can just enjoy your meal. I feel kind of bad if we all just left and let you eat on your own. Sure.
I'm in.
Yeah, let's all sit down together so we won't feel like he's socially
The
in it.
stars will punish you!
Oh my god, Cheetah, why would you say that? You're so insensitive. You say that, but I bet you're dying laughing at that maniac brain of yours, aren't you? Oh, the accusations. But yeah, I'll sit down with you guys, I guess.
Indeed.
Yep, since we're a group now, as per our previous discussion, it's best that we stay close to each other. I'll sit down too, because I have something to consume me later. Normally, I would rather eat alone to avoid the noise of conversations and let my life drift up to wherever it wished to be. But I appreciate Oliver for trying to make me feel included. It's almost like he could see right through me. He must have known I had negative thoughts concerning him, and thus he has to do something to shut it down. Or am I overthinking it? Maybe Oliver's just a really good guy. Still, he hasn't noticed something in me that I myself didn't acknowledge. That it was nice to eat pineapple pizza with everyone else, rather than leave me to eat on my own. It makes me feel vulnerable, but at the same time, it's strangely comforting. Whatever, let's eat. I gobbled down that entire pizza. It was heavenly. The flavors was all I can think about. My brain didn't wander anywhere, nor did I pay much attention to whatever conversation topics that they were discussing. I'm done.
No way!
Damn, you must be really hungry for you to clear out the entire pizza.
Impressive.
Not just the pizza, but the entire table, too. I will take that as a compliment to my cooking skills. So what did you
Pretty
ask me?
please.
Well, let's hope that you help me wash these dishes. Yeah, sure, but can I at least take a shower first? Oh, come on, when you're done showering, I would have already finished the dishes. I mean, it's just early to prepare lunch, you know? Are they gonna come help too? Nope. What? Why are you single me
Calm
out?
down, please.
Wait, you're misunderstanding it. Please listen. Let's go to the schedule for dishwashing earlier, alright? You'll take today's morning shift with Hanako and Hikari. You also work on another time. Okay, fine. Good, now we carry these dishes to the kitchen. There's over there in the corner, by the way. Alright then, we'll take our leave. We're gonna go look for someone to just hang out and talk. We're sorry that you can't come with us, but we would be more than delighted to have you near us next time, Izumi. Sure. Go enjoy yourself, son. Let's just get this over with. I stood up from my chair, and one by one, I collected the dishes and arranged them on top of each other and hurried myself to the kitchen.
No!
That's not possible! I'm hoping this chapter makes me like Kari K a little bit more. She was in the, seeds here on my previous tier list. I suppose it's time for you to concede. The dishes are waiting. How could I, the Kari K, lose to her some random chick? Dishes. Oh god, is there another fight in here? We're not fighting. Yes, we were rap battling. In the kitchen? Yes, and it just so happens that I won. What? But aren't you the rapper, Kari?
How could I lose?
Exactly. My reputation is ruined. There's no way that I lost. It can't be. I'm sorry, but how did you beat the rapper in the rap battle exactly? You're a novelist, right, Izumi? Then I bet you would be quite good at rapping. What do you mean? I've never rapped before. Well, literature is one of my hobbies as well. I spend a lot of my free time reading and writing. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know someone here would share the same hobby as I do. From my perspective, rapping is just another form of art. The streams of rap flow like poetry. Also, as an actress, I need to learn how to manipulate my emotions. I need to be constantly thinking and making decisions while on set, so that my acting can best portray my characters. The fundamentals of rap battling is just about fast thinking and making appealing rhythms and rhymes. Both elements are already presented in acting and literature. So, you can say it's pretty second nature to me. Also, I also listen to rap on occasions. So, I've had experiences. No, I don't get at the dishes. How could I have lost a rap battle? That's what I get for accusing me being based on nothing but my last name. Huh. That's actually kind of funny. Whatever. All I care about is that there's someone who's going to help me do the dishes. Actually, I was expecting Shoji to be here, but I doubt anyone would want to talk. But I doubt he would want to talk to anyone after that. Shoji? Yeah. He actually helped us cook today's breakfast. He may not look like it, but he's quite a talented cook. Also, on that note, since we're missing a person, I was kind of hoping you would help us do some more chores. No, thank you.
Please.
Pretty please. With a cherry on top. So much of my blood, sweat, and tears was spent cooking breakfast, lunch, and dinner for everyone, you know. Alright. No need to guilt trip me. Well, it's true. I'm gonna be our Iron Chef, our head chef from now on. Ain't that awesome? Okay, cool. What do you need me to do? Well, you can help me prepare the meals. Do you know how to cook? Well, I know how to prepare an everyday meal. That's more than enough. Also, when we take the trash out, there's so many people to feed. We kind of use the little plastic bags that I can carry alone. We just need to put the bags outside the garden through that door and it'll be quick. Okay, I see a bit of charm. Oh, please help me carry out with the dishes as well. Alright. Huh? Why was it in the corner of my eyes? I've never noticed that before, but this time caught my attention. Is this the floor switching machine that everyone was talking about? I'm best not to touch it. Alright, so let's go help the others. Oh, can I move? I can move! My career has gone to ashes! I can tell these dishes are gonna take longer to finish or throw around. Might as well just done it myself. Yes. Hey, Kari, you alright?
No!
No, I'm not! I'm gonna myself. You need help? Okay. No, I don't. What I need help with is fixing my reputation. Alright, fine. Tell me what happened. So, we're having a rap battle. It was decided it was going to clean the dishes. Uh-huh. And the fight goes on, and now it's going to win. Go, Article. This could have been nice, I know. 2 minutes ago! After this, okay. But she rapped that line, my brain went numb. I couldn't open my mouth, and I just stood there staring at his face. Was it really that crazy? Are you guys talking about the rap battle? Yes, we are. I'm sorry, I didn't really mean what I said. But it felt like it did. Honestly, it's not that line that made me cry. It's not that lost a rap battle that made me want to... Hey, it's alright, it was only for fun. I was being serious about that. You weren't serious? That makes it even worse! I meant I didn't want it to be a competition. I didn't care about winning or losing. I just didn't want to do the dishes. You didn't care about winning? No, I didn't. So if it makes you feel better, I'll concede rap. But you won! Yes, there's no reason I can't give you 2, right? However, it is only on one condition. What is it? That you'll do the dishes for me. Huh? Ouch! Gary just clenched my arm. Why did she clench my arm? Izumi, we're gonna finish these dishes. Okay. It's no fun then. I'm gonna go get some of the chicken from the vending machine. Do you guys want anything? Coffee. Make it black. How does this guy have more pull than me? Grape soda? This guy has more pull than me. I'm genuinely cooked, chat. If this guy's getting more pull than me, I'm staying single for the rest of my life. Roger that. Nanako darted out of the room. Izumi. She stared into my soul. Yes? Let's go. Ugh. I didn't even do anything. I just stood there and all. I was going to the speed of light. No. If the human brain was able to see things because light reflects into the iris, then she might be faster than light. Fellas? This might be because of the channel that I'm on. But can we calc this? Because I had no idea what she was doing with her hands. Moving them that fast. And don't forget Iria Mia Kasuya, lol. Be careful, you might hurt yourself. That is not going to happen. This is just like how I spit my bars, bitches. What? Wait, are you done? What does it look like? What's in the sink yet? Oh, delicious. They're gone. Duh. Are you sure they're really clean? Squeaky. I mean, to be honest, is that really something I should be caring about? They're so all clean, I don't even have to lift a finger. That's what's important. Ah, such a blessed day. Well, now done, I shall take my leave. Wait! Oh my fucking god. Oh god, what do you want? Do anyone drink a grape soda? She hasn't come back yet. I think I'll pass. I need to take a shower.
Queens never cry.
If you're a queen, you don't need to quit. Yuck. Like you're always speaking. Most queens bathe like once a year. Does it look like we're in the 1850s now, Kari?
Nar.
So what? God forbid a girl want to live up to the retro style once. Ooh, I know her. I know she. SpongeBob fog going out of in here. Listen, I know we all have our different opinions, but this is a boss of better left unsaid if you don't want people to judge you. Or just publicly stone you to death. I don't know, people are mean, okay? And who's people? It's me. I'm people.
Slay.
Well, bitch, you better keep hating, because I don't care. I'ma be slaying. You will literally be slaying people if you don't take showers. Yeah, I know. I am that bitch. You really didn't get what I meant, did you? I don't need to. A queen doesn't understand her peasants. We're not on the same level, bitch. Yeah, you're right. I think it's better to keep it that way. So tell me, what was the rap one Anako said that made your brain go numb? That line was the stupidest rap I've ever heard in my life. Was it really stupid, considering that, you know, you lost? Duh, it goes something like, got lucky outfit, do you have daddy issues? My parents was a split, and I bet he won't miss you. That's, huh. Hanako said
Bitch.
that? Oh, she meant unlucky, where'd that go? Wow, she's the devil. A wolf in sheep's clothing, I say. She tried to add all innocent and cute and soft and pretty. And she smells nice. I like how smooth her hair feels. But Fellas? I don't know if you smell that. I smell toxic urine! But once in a rabbit over. Woo! That's when she shows the true colors. Wait, I'm sorry, but is everything okay at home? The plot line about Daddy just is very concerning. Yeah, it's true. Your girl's fatherless. Oh, I'm sorry.
Arr.
It's not all that sad. He didn't kick me out. I got rid of this old ass. It's my decision. Why did you do that? They were on my ass the whole time, talking shit about my clothing and career choices and shit. I'm not boring with that negative energy, so I dropped their asses. Huh. Actually, yeah, good for you. I would do the same, honestly. Then why don't you? Because they give me money and a house and pay for my tuition? I mean, I'd rather listen to verbal abuse every day than be homeless. And, you know, since I moved out to Tokyo, I kinda stopped talking to them. So those verbal assaults come in less and less anyway.
Step it up!
Well, there was nothing to be scared about making your own living. Your girl's been through it all out there, and I gotta say, this is the best damn decision I made in my entire life. Yeah, I don't have a house, but I got my bandmates, my career, and people who actually support me. I also got positive energy I need in my life. Wait, are you really homeless? Yeah, me and the gang live in an RV. I know that sounds hella claustrophobic, especially for 3 people, but it's really cozy in there. And it's a movie house, so it's convenient too. We'd be traveling all over the world with shows and parties while having our own equipment ready. Tonight we're performing in Tokyo. The next morning we'll be heading to the beach in Niigata. I'm going to pronounce that right. We'll arrive in Sendai at night, and then we're back to Tokyo the next evening. Hey, that actually sounds kind of fun.
Ah, sweet.
Duh, of course it is. We'd be hanging out all day and partying all night. Meeting people who share our interests, making new friends, drinking till dawn. Now that's the life. You should really get into marketing because you're seriously enticing me to live the same life as yours right now.
Spittin' fire!
Am I? Of course I am. Karaoke's always the life of the party. But nah, fuck worry. I want to live like this till I'm dead at 80. Okay, Grandma, applying to the retirement home sounds fun, huh? Hell yeah. Then grandmas and grandpas gonna be busting their elder asses off while some more of be thrown in the retirement home. Any place is a party when Courage is part of the army. Even at a
You
cemetery?
ain't ready for this!
Hell yeah. My beat's so sick, even them ghosts be flipping. Yeah, right. Hey, you two look having fun. Did I miss anything? Nope. To be honest, Courage's kind of a vibe. Yeah, they don't come with the vibe queen for nothing. Are you two already friends? That's good. Here's your drink. Thanks. Yuck, it's fucking bitter! You did say you wanted black coffee. Right, I usually drink this to get sober. When you're drunk, but coffee doesn't taste tough then.
I'm sorry.
You want me to get a new one? I got a treat not for you, new one. Nah, I'll be needing this to work my brain. Got some lyric writing to catch up with. Oh, alright then. And sorry about earlier. The things I said in that rap battle, I didn't really mean it. I only said I was thinking rapid, but I truly did not think that about you, so please don't take it to heart. Girl, I know, I'm not mad about that. I got depressed because I lost the goddamn competition. But look, I've done the dishes for you. That's great. And you can be the winner of that competition then. Uh-huh. That's all I care about, babe. Looks like those two made up. That's nice. Now to think about it, my introverted self would never be able to survive Hikari's lifestyle. I mean, yeah, it sounds interesting and seems fun, but it's probably not for me. Maybe it's been an idea for a character I write in the future. Alright, let's see if there's anything left to do. Okay, I was told to find Hanako. Ah, sure. Thanks. That's 4 beds in total. Quite a lot, I know, so you'll take 2 and I'll take 2. Alright. Welcome to the stream. I don't know why I say it like that, but whatever. I picked up the 2 trash bags with each hand as Hanako led me to the garden outside. Hanako cinema interaction incoming. Oh boy. Hanako hastened her straps through the pavement, led me towards the corner of the garden. You can put your trash in here, Izumi. Well, at least that's what X told me. And X did emphasize the good permission for throwing stuff down here. There's no crime scene evidence cannot be disposed of until the trial is concluded. That's good news, I think. Also, what we need to dispose of, you know to ask X for permission first. Sure. I'll throw these down then. I headed over to the hole and threw the bags in. Ever since I looked inside, nothing. Nothing but pitch black darkness. A hollow abyss. Eh? What is it? That seems like a rather long draw.
Yes.
I know, right? I thought this tunnel might have been means for escaping this place. We jump down there, you probably just break all the bones inside your body. And it always was horrible down there. That's not a death I would recommend putting yourself through. Your mind is an interesting place. But still, aren't you curious about what may lie down there? Well, I can't deny that. I have a good feeling that, well, I might see something I regret. Curiosity does kill the cat after all. I think we could get a flashlight and see what's down there from here. Give me this one in the storage room? That's a good idea. I do remember seeing a few neat looking flashlights in the storage. But to be honest, I wouldn't dare join you. Why not? Did you happen to come across the classroom today, Izumi? Where the dead body is? Well, I checked the room this morning and there was nothing there. What do you mean, nothing? I mean, the dead body is gone, the tape was no longer on the door frames, and everything related to the murder just disappeared into thin air. The room is completely cubed out. It looks like a double classroom now. That's weird. Do you think X might have done it? I might need to check the room out later. Most likely, yes. Okay. But a dead body couldn't just disappear into thin air. X must have disposed of it somewhere. Now, very first I explored, my conclusion was that the only body was that the body was specifically thrown down here. What? But that'd be so cruel. To treat her like that. In the same place for a waste to dispose of, no less. That's sickening. Even if she's no longer alive, could she at least be respected to her in death? I'm sorry, I should have brought it up. No, there's something to apologize about. This is all X's fault. If anything, after learning this, it'll give you motivation to continue fighting. Very strong, Izumi. How so? Because you have the guts to confront your fears. Shinichi Shion was the first ally you made in this game, right? Yet, you still decided to pursue your truth, knowing that would have caused you to lose your only ally, potentially even put a target on your back. It's only the right thing to do. I can tell, you know? What? You were terrified during that trial. It was painted all over your face. Still, you managed to put up with fight with your inner demons and relentlessly pursue the truth, despite everything. I think that's quite admirable. Wasn't that obvious I was scared? Yeah, it's okay. It's only human nature to want to put a tough face in front of others. Still, you're able to make your true feelings back in that trial. And it takes true courage to be vulnerable with someone, especially when you barely know anything about them. Thank you. That actually means a lot to me. But still, the thought of showing my true emotions, of losing that tough front, I hate it so much. And knowing that I can no longer rely on what little courage I have left, the more this killing game goes on, it terrifies me.
We will leave this place alive.
Ooh, pinky promise.
Huh?
Because we will fight. No matter what, we have to fight against our fate.
Death flags! She is not surviving! She is not dying this chapter, but I can tell you right now, Hanako, you are cooked. Cooked, seasoned, served, flambéed, every single adjective related to cooking, that is what you are right now. Wallahi, you are cooked. You just signed your own death warrant. You would leave her alone. Well, I didn't say anything. I just said she's raising death flags. That's not an insult.
As long as we still have the burning desire in our hearts to live, we will not let this cruel game control our destiny.
Oh, so yes, the coupons. I'll do that to me.
You're right. All we need is the determination to escape this place alive.
God, this guy's so
I know this might be a bit sudden,
It's bad, but do not jinx it.
but
What do you mean?
let's promise each other that we will see the light at the end of the tunnel together. Okay?
Well, you've already wrapped your pinky finger around mine, so can I really say no?
This guy has a bullet in me! Help! Oh, I'm dying alone. Look, what is it? It's opus. Towards. Whoa! It's so beautiful. When I saw through the glass panels on the top of the garden, the night sky was above our heads. blazed with millions of dazzling stars. Wow, the sky didn't look like that the first time I went out here. The sky surely never looked like this in Tokyo. Is it home taking the view? Oh, but should we help Notia in the kitchen? Yes, well, it's a 1 in a million chance. It's not every day you get to see just such breathtaking scenery. You know what? You've convinced me. Oh, look at that! It's the Pieces constellation. Where? See that one? That one looks like a V. I do not see that one. That's the Pieces constellation. I think so? Are you interested in astronomy, Hanako? Yep, I used to read about astronomy when I was a child. So I realized all the patterns of the constellations and the stories behind them. What's the story behind this one then? Ah, the two fish symbolizing Pieces are actually the goddess, empress, and Aphrodite. What's the other god? I know Aphrodite is the god of, goddess of love, but I'm not sure what the other one is. I don't know much about my Greek mythology. They're being chased by a giant serpent, but their run was met with a dead end when they approached a river. So they jumped into the river, turned to fish, and swam away from danger. Well, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. You know what? What if we're those two fish, and the monster running away from his ex? Huh? Are you calling yourself Aphrodite? Jeez, what are you talking about? Have you heard of the Aphrodite curse? She'll curse you if you say that. It's not like you're any fit to be the god of love. If you keep talking like that to a girl, you'll become the god of fragility. That's gonna be me by this point, girl! This guy's more pulled than me! And I hate it! Alright, I'll give it to you. That was a good one. It's me we're talking about. I know I'm good at jokes. I know, but jeez, I was having my deep moment back there, and you just had the room. It's not a ruined conversation if we laughed as hard as we did back there. By the way, don't you think it's weird? What is? But there are stars during daytime? I mean, it is daytime, right? Where's my fucking belt buckle?
Yes.
Well, yeah, it is, but it's not impossible. Wait, what? If we go to the polar nights? Now what's you talking about?
Listen to me.
So in the North and South Pole, there is a period of complete darkness where the sun does not rise. The opposite is also true. It is called the polar day, where when that occurs, the two poles will experience 24-hour daylight. Wait, does that mean we were in Antarctica? That's what Hoshino proposed to everyone earlier. Oh wait, you weren't there during that discussion, huh? Well, I thought the opposite. I was pretty confident it was somewhere in the North Pole. Is that so? It should be at this time of year. I'm not sure everyone thinks that date is, or because we don't know how long it's knocked out for. In Antarctica, polar nights only occur during the summer. Meanwhile, in the North Pole, it would be during the winter. Huh? If we're in some random building in the North Pole, does that mean we're nowhere near civilization? So that boat back in Japan, it dragged us all the way here? I'm afraid so. But it's okay, no matter how dire our situation may be. We must not stop fighting for our survival. You're right. Gotta stay positive. We just can't give up now to learning all that information. But you seem quite well educated on the topic, Hanako. If I didn't know your title, I'm mistaken you for an astronomer. I've always been fascinated by the unmitigated size of the universe, and all the mysteries that are contained within it. Not just for astronomy, but we're talking about physics, chemistry, psychology, and biology. I was the first with knowledge that I feel will never be quenched. I just didn't want to know one thing. I wanted to know everything. That's why I didn't want to become an astronomer, or even work in any science-related field. I knew if I spent so much time researching on a simple topic, then I'm going to get bored and impassioned. So why didn't you just become an actress? Well, to answer that, I think my experience would be somewhat related to you, Izumi. Honestly, I didn't want to explore the universe. Explore the tales of adventures and characters in storybooks. I would immerse myself into the life of the protagonist, as if I myself was going on an adventure. Some days, I'd be a doctor saving lives, or a detective cracking cases. Other days, I'd be a poor boy in a village, or a god creating my own universes. Maybe I could be a princess, wait for my princess to come and rescue me. When I'm an actress, I can act it all out. So I'm simply not immersing myself into these characters anymore. It will be as though I am the characters themselves. That's it. Why be one thing when you could be everything? And when you're an actress, you're everything all at once. Wow, that's very poetic of you. I can tell you read from the way you speak. Thank you, but I don't usually talk like that. That kind of language is not easily comprehensible by most people. You'll probably get bored of listening to me. But since you're a novelist, I figured our conversation would be on the same wavelength. Well, I must admit, it's kind of cool to talk to someone like you. I could never talk in such a poetic manner. My brain can't process the information that quickly. So if you catch me speaking using flowery language, it's definitely going to be written instead of formalized.
Thank you.
But I think it's important to stay true to yourself. It's rather endearing coming from you. And it was very likely to talk to me as well, Azumi. I'll let to continue admiring the lunar scenery. But I think we should get back to helping us too. We're really questioning where we are right now. Alright, fine. We probably started off way too long, huh? We're back! Mm-hmm. Let's see how busy we're long. Good. I'm still jealous, but I was nipped the bud. Good evening, Ishino. Yeah! So, a few dishes I'm thinking about making. I'm making miso soup right now, and for the main dish, I'm thinking of fried rice. For dessert, can you help me out with that? Probably.
What to do?
Alright, I guess I'll give you an easy recipe to follow. How about creme brulee? I like the eggy caramel cake. That'll do. It's easy, right? Don't worry, I'm master this. I will show you the ropes. Place your fingers down on a piece of paper. Here's a list of things I need you to get. Can you go around the kitchen and find them? It should be quick. Alright then. I'm busy to follow instructions and all the stuff listed on the piece of paper. Heavy cream, milk, vanilla extract, sugar, salt, a dozen eggs, and a large baking tray. I'm going to pour the mixture into this baking tray. Would it be better if we just ate in granite cups? Why is that? I asked you as he continued mixing whatever was in that pot. Well, I used to do it at this buffet with my parents on certain occasions. There would always be this giant oval tray of creme brulee. It looks pretty when it just leaves the oven, but it's not impossible to cut it up and serve individually. Oh, near impossible to cut up and serve individually without it looking like a globby mess. So no, if I don't go there in individual cups, I think it'll look nicer. And we would waste time on cooking pots. Yeah, but you know that would mean more dishes to wash, right? You're right, I'm not the one washing dishes that much, so I guess I can't argue against that. Besides, what's the fun in eating with everyone if we all just got eating slices? Eating is about sharing. No, it's fucking not. It's always more fun when there's giant plates of food on the table. So, when you can't grab something because it's too far away, get someone to help. Get us close that way. Yeah, I get it. You're right. I didn't get it. No, when back at home, I would just stuff all the food in one giant bowl and eat it alone in my side room. That's what I do. That way, I get to watch something while eating instead of having to deal with my parents bombing with questions and criticisms every 5 seconds.
Sweet!
Good. Can you pour the liquid ingredients in this pot for me? It's already heating up. 5 cups of heavy cream and 1 cup of milk. You can use that cup over there to measure. Alright then. I'll go separate the eggs. Yeah, you can just get a ball and soak up all the yolks up, right? That's what we did on that once. I imagine it's a lot less time consuming. Come on, Itsumi. There is no shortcut to cooking. Every single step must be completed and done correctly. Whatever you put into the dish, the better it will turn out, you know? Right. And done. All the yolks were separated from the whites and stationed into a bowl. I know nothing about cooking. I do not know what the fuck I'm talking about. Make sure my stream's not dying. That end? Okay. After he grabbed a whisk and mixed the dry ingredients together. Itsume, can you help me pour the cream inside this bowl? Do it slowly, please. I under confirmation, held the pot up with both of my hands, and slowly poured the warm cream mixture into the bowl. With the whisk, Nishino started mixing using a circular motion with his hand, incorporating the dry and wet ingredients together. Finally done, he poured the mixture into the large baking tray he prepared earlier. Can you help me bring this down to the freezer? If you cool it down before baking. Sure. You know, now having a baking tray walked over to the recent door. I hurried up and held the door open for me. God, it's all cold in here. It's like being in the morgue. This creme brulee might turn into ice creme brulee if we let it sit here for too long. Ishino should know what he's doing, though.
Pleasure doing business with you!
Good. That's all the help I need with cooking for today. That's all the help, Izumi. I thought you were just running the bakery. Do you know you were so good at cooking?
Well,
cooking kind of runs in the family. After all, my bakery was once a restaurant that belonged to my great-grandfather. For generations, it had always been a popular place for dining, but cooking was all my family knew. We didn't have any business insights. That's why, even though there was so many customers coming in and out every day, we barely make any money once all the operational costs were added up. So that's why you wanted to study business? Yep, rebranding the restaurant to a bakery was a tough decision, but there was something else we could have done. Focus on a few specialty desserts off a menu containing a wide variety of different dishes, and then cutting down the operational costs by a lot. Not to mention, the puppy cafe theme in both our bakery and our desserts were also what made us gain more customers. It was our unique selling point. Oh. That would mean you would charge a premium price for your desserts, right? Yeah, that's what happened. We didn't want to do that because we thought it was unethical to make our food so ridiculously expensive. It goes against everything my great-grandfather believed in. Food is made to make people happy. That's why he opened the restaurant. His intention was never to make money. He charged his customer as low as he could for his hard work. Yeah, he even gave food away for free to people who couldn't afford it. I truly respect his ideals. We were in desperate need of money, so there wasn't anything else I could do. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. Were your landlords bothering you? Nope, we owned the place. The first floor was the shop and my family who lives on the second floor, and the third floor is the house. The reason we needed the money was for my father. Oh. He's been battling cancer for 2 years now. Because we couldn't handle the medical expenses, he was discharged from the hospital. Now he's at home bedridden. I'm sorry for that. I hope he gets better soon. Yeah, let's go get out of here. My family needs me more than anything right now. Yep, that's the kind of motivation we need to survive this killing game. Actually, I want to ask something. First of all, you're dying. No ifs, ands, or buts. I do not think you're surviving. What is it? Why didn't your family just move somewhere else and rent the place out? Tokyo is the most expensive city in the world. I never realized just how true this was until I moved there. So basically, all you have to do is move to a different city and you can save so much money. Not to mention, you own a 3-story property in Tokyo. That's like a gold mine right there. Wouldn't learning it out generate a lot of passive income? I happen to know this because my parents were landlords. Well, from a business perspective, that's not wrong at all. In fact, that is the most logical thing to do. And so I don't think you understand what I'm about to say, but the house and the business means a lot to us. My family have been living in that house and working in our business for generations now. That's the kind of value that it holds. So even if we're not making money, or that our business expenses are high, we can't and won't move out of our home. But it's for your father. Those words are his, actually. What?
Well...
Ron said we should move out as well, but he adamantly disagreed with that. If I die, I better die in this damn house. I lived here my whole life, and once I'm ashes, all my earth to sit in this house. So there's nothing we can do but grant him his wish. So that's why you want to try your best to improve your business. You're really the model child every parent wishes they had. The way my parents would sign me up for adoption if it means taking you in. Do you not have a good relationship with your parents? I guess not. We don't really talk to each other unless it's important business. My family owns a restaurant too, a little more of a franchise stuff for fast food chain and startup. And they wanted me to take it over someday. That's not the kind of hype I want to have. I guess it's more like I don't want to talk to them because everything they've ever said to me is just straight verbal abuse. I don't know what you've been through in your home life, so I can't say I understand you. I think you should try to talk to them more. I guess it's able to open up about how you feel. I have strict parents too. I'm also familiar with their indifferent reaction. Hearing stuff like you can't complain or cry because you're a boy is always disheartening. But still, you just gotta do it. I know it's hard at first, but it gets you feeling all awkward and cringy just thinking about it. But I do care, and you just gotta remember that. Opening up and being honest about your feelings is important, because it helps them understand you, and eventually they'll start to respect your feelings. It's not a wrong answer, actually. But at least to me, the end doesn't seem to justify the means. To him it's effortless, but he doesn't know what it's like to be me, or to live my life. He wouldn't have been able to give me that advice if my parents were his. I didn't agree, but I didn't have my heart to say it to him. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll try my best once I'm back home again. Yeah, that's spirit! Anyway, we've been talking for too long. You got any work left to zoom me? Let me check. Alright then, I should get back to work. Wait, I need to ask you something. What is it? How do you feel about Haru? Oh, I can't say I agree with him on many things. I said that he wants to protect us, and lead us to escape this place. But his methods of doing so, that's something I can never agree with. Yeah, I understand how the other can just fall into blind. I can't say I blame them. In a situation where your life is hanging by a thread, you likely cling to the first sign of safety you encounter. And that's how everyone feels about Haru. Someone they could trust their life. Someone they could trust their life with. Someone who makes them feel safe. So even if I disagree with him, I can't blame the others who felt like they needed something to rely on. Well, makes sense if we put it that way. I'll fix between you and Seiji. Managed to get him to help me with breakfast today, like I said. I was always wrong for the first time since that trial when he was talking to me. But what Haru did, how could I get him to reconnect with everyone again? I tried talking to Shion too, but every time I came up to her, she just ignored me. I should probably try again. Oh. Okay. I haven't talked to Shion all that much, but I know for a fact neither her or Shoji's a bad person. Shoji's just really scared of everything. His tough run is just an act not to deceive others, but more so to lie to himself. I want to change that. To tell him that it's okay to feel weak and it's okay to be scared, even if you're showing it to everyone. But how can I do that, now that Haru and the others are trying to keep him away from the group? I see. I understand, Nishino. And don't worry, I never saw Shoji's a bad person. Maybe able to convince him, and everyone else of what you believe in. Thank you, Isumi. Hearing you say that does make me feel happy. And I should get back to work now, or else we'll have to skip lunch. Thanks for helping with the dessert, Izumi. Sure, no problem. I'm already done for the day. I should go inform Nishi now. Hey! Izumi, what is it? I don't know the chores you asked me to. Oh, that's great. Get to lay off the hook for now. You are the boss. What's even further? I'm in desperate need of a shower. Let's go back to my room. Yup, we all showering. You can't be getting the huzz if you smell like absolute unfettered quote of the year, me. I need a bath. This bathroom looks. A shower and a bathtub? Such a wondrous amount of options. Who is this, my parents' home? I guess I'll take a bath. A relaxing bath is exactly what I need right now. I turned on the tap, cranking the hot side to a maximum. A bath penalty for food. You feel like you're being burned alive by Satan. That is how I shower, to be fair. Hold on, I don't want any clothes on me. Remember there's a closet in my bedroom. You don't have to spare clothes inside, or bathrooms at least. No, since every hotel has at least 2 bathrooms ready, you won't have to closet. Oh good, there are clothes in here. That is identical to the ones I'm wearing. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 someone outfits I now own. Who am I, Mischief? Whom is this Lucky Bones character, Mischief? Mischief Waluigi 04 in the Discordian flesh. Okay, I'm gonna have a minor chill second. Because, it's been nearly 2 hours now. That's a great question. Okay. Notification is red. Time to continue. But the bathtub is half full. Or is it half empty? Do not do this. It's half full. It's half empty. Kowalski! Analysis. Okay, let me show. Took off my clothes and stepped into the boiling bathtub. The running water is very luxurious. Or luscious. It indeed is. It indeed is. I like running water. It's a bit painful, but nothing unbearable. It's going to allow me to pin that calms nerves down and loses anxiety. And as I have fully submerged into the water, making sure my demo list is all pretty far. It was a bowl of filth who wants to define my body and play my psyche. It's really clean. You can be Ryoto. S-tier company. I'm gonna close my eyes. What's up the idea of using the half empty cup ideology? It's absurd. Oh, my throat is dying. I'm not this much of a yapper. Yeah. It's like one of those personality tests that ask what your favorite ice cream is. Tell you impression based on just pick chocolate. It's the darkest option. Who is your suit? What is my guy waffling about? I mean, considering the price of therapy discharged these days, I don't blame them for self-diagnosing themselves with all these ludicrous online tests. From my point of view, regardless of the water, whether it is half full or half empty, depends on what sort of action was done towards the half. For example, brother, I'm trying to play a fan game. What are you talking about? In conclusion, a glass of water doesn't say anything about your personality. Thank you, Captain Obvious. That water above my shoulders. Oh wait, you lie down. Okay. And for an hour, I figured out and dress myself. My mind, my body, and my soul have been cleansed, and I was reanimated. That's all the time, yeah, I have all the time to spare. But the bookshelves do this, and you can show a few hours on my life on. Oh. To build a fire. When it is 75 below zero, man must not fail his first attempt to build a fire. 75? As in Fahrenheit? I feel like you'd be dead if it was Celsius. The book was translated to Japanese, but for some reason, you didn't think to change it to the metric system? What's 75 Fahrenheit to Celsius? Someone, actually, I have Google up. I can probably just do that myself. Give me a second. I shall do the Googling for you. If I can. I'm using a fucking trackpad. Minus 75. Minus 59 degrees Celsius. That's the conversion from Fahrenheit to Celsius. Minus 59 degrees. Where's my oh, right. We're getting up to some random place in the middle of the North Pole. Of course there's no phones here. And no phones means no internet. How depressing. Well, judging by the cover on the sides of the book, this seems like an interesting short read. Alright, let's read this. I better lie down and begin my reading session. Please don't tell me how to read with him. Okay, thank God. I kept reading for 2 more hours until lunchtime, taking breaks here and there. The book was shorter than a 2-hour read, but I honestly couldn't keep my focus. At lunch, I finished my meal with the delectable creme brulee I made and went back to my room. I kept on reading and taking naps because there was nothing else to do, and no one I wanted to talk to. It's 7 p.m. already? I should get something to read. Walkie walk. Hello. Let's get back. No, without my phone, I can't watch streams of people putting over fan games. Hell yeah! He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who watches that shit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know who else does that, actually. Can you tell I don't join this fandom? One of those who's standing outside the door.
Hey!
It's me! Shh. Huh?
Are you serious?
Can I please go in and get dinner? Oh, come on, don't be a boy in bed, book. Just stay still for a moment. What's going on? Come here.
It's all in the stars!
They're listening too, Hoshino. I promise I'll play War of Nations.
Uh...
That's what I saw was.
Idiot.
Just leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. Or any of you people here for that matter. But why? You're stupid? Tajima Haraki hates my guts. Everyone else here is ready for interacting with me. I know for a fact they're not scared of me. They're just to breaking this imaginary social boundary Tajima Haraki set up.
Well...
But I'm talking to you, Soji. I'm not scared of anything. And I can say, right now, that I'm not scared to tell Haru that he's wrong to his face. What you're doing is idiotic. If you want to survive this game, isn't it better to just follow along with the group? Keep aligning yourself with me, and you'll be met with trouble. And I'm fine with that. I'm fine with getting myself into trouble. Like I said, working together and being in a group is crucial for our survival. But if following majority means to put you in danger, then that would just be selfish, and something I could never do. So you don't have to worry about me, Shoji. I'll be okay. It's just I'm worried about you. Seriously, just get out of my face. You're a really bad liar, Shoji.
The hell?
Huh? What the hell do you mean I'm lying? You're not actually American, are you?
What?
Huh? Hey, it's okay. We're in a dangerous situation after all. You don't need to lie to protect yourself. I would understand that. I guess it's just intuition. But I feel like those lies are you learned from within, Shoji. So it makes you feel better you could reveal the truth to me. It could just be a secret between us. Cat's out the bag now. If I keep lying, it'll just make me look like a sore loser, huh? Yeah, you're right. I'm not American. I've never been out of the country, in fact. My title? The Gambler? That's also a lie. It's some random talent I made upon a whim. I had a feeling. Your clothes just felt like you were trying a little bit too hard to show your talent. Huh? Hey! I spent days working on these designs, okay? My clothes are totally awesome. Oh, so he's like a tailor then. Take a look at your outfit. You look like a clown.
Huh?
This is just my work uniform. It's for marketing purposes, you know. It's important in business. Don't care. But what made you feel the need to lie, Shoji? This show. Some people signed up to gain a scholarship. Others, like you, wanted to promote their business. I had a different reason. The music died down. This reason is going to be juicy. It's hard to say, but I had no other choice. What do you mean? Whatever. You won't understand anyway. I'm leaving. Wait, Shoji! Please, I want to know. You can trust me. Just let it go. I don't really
I'm sorry.
It's whatever. It's stupid. Shoji, I won't force you to say anything, but if there's anything you do on the chest, I'll always be there to listen. Shoji, are you okay? I'm fine. You're right. Maybe I should get this off my chest. Just promise me you won't tell anyone, okay? You have my word. But still, don't feel pressure to share if you're not comfortable.
I lost my family at 15. They died from an arson attack on our home.
Okay, that's blunt.
Shoji.
I miss them. But it's all in the past now. I had to learn how to move on. You see, I was out with my, younger sister at the time, and that's how we survived the attack. But we lost everything. Except for each other. For years, we've been working odd jobs just to survive. But then a few months back, my sister, she disappeared. Not long after, I was sent an email. Embedded in it was a video of her being held hostage by some gang members.
God, this guy's life
They
sucks.
told me that if I dared notify the authorities, my sister would be killed. They also mentioned that I had to enter the show, and that the only way I can save her is if I win. So you see, I had no other choice but to join this thing. And I have to win, no matter the cost. Despite saying that, I can't win with this Joker role. If by me winning means I have to sacrifice everyone else in the process, I can't do that.
Shoji, I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say. You don't have to say anything. Don't try to comfort me out of pity. I'm just telling you to understand why I needed the lie. And why did you feel the need to do so? I can't allow myself to get close to anyone. Only by hiding my true self from others can I avoid getting attached. I don't take offense when others call me an idiot, because they're not wrong. My own emotions have been my biggest weakness. Being weak is what caused me to lose everything. And that's why I have to harden myself, even if the lies in me from within, every second that passes. I can't allow myself to be weak. Now do you understand? I have a mission I need to finish. And that's the only reason I have left to stay alive. So please, just leave me alone. I don't want to drag you into this.
Huh?
the hell are you doing?
You're strong enough already, Shoji!
Ooh.
To lose so much at such a young age, I can never imagine how much you had to go through. But you're still here, Shoji. You're still alive, fighting for your family, for your future. And that makes you stronger than me, stronger than so many people. If you have to fight, I will fight in this battle with you. You don't have to do this alone. I promise. We will win this game. We will get out of here and rescue your sister.
First of all, I don't know when anymore, but Nishino's dying. But second of all,
So, it's okay, Shoji. You don't have to harden yourself anymore.
Shoji
Everything will be okay.
I already predicted him surviving, but his survival flags are rising more. Huh? You alright? I'm fine. This is cringe. I'm leaving. About tomorrow for breakfast. You'll come, right? Yeah, whatever. You just keep bothering if I said no anyway. Harden? Like metal pot? Oh god damn it, Frost! We'll all be staying in the kitchen. I don't want to see that son of a bitch's space. I guess that's fine. If it makes you feel more comfortable. But I'll try to change his perspective, so you don't have to worry about it. Whatever. I'm gonna go to the kitchen and grab a drink. Bye.
Wow!
You know what? I ship them. Like Loki, I hate. So how it feels? Now, admittedly, I'm not sure how often I cry to meet you anymore, considering how often I've teared up, but, okay, I definitely have some newfound respect for Nishino. Might go up a bit on a tier list. Shoji, definitely good. Now, Haru's... I am definitely not... He might be my least favorite so far, Haru. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, but isn't this important information?
What?
The shipping part? No, I mean, you showed you belonging as a density the entire time. Excuse me, were you taking notes? Yes. Is that weird?
No!
No, of course it's not. You're smart. Where are becoming my apprentice? No thanks.
So,
They're done with the conversation. Can I please go get dinner now? Sure, but keep this between us, okay? Information is vital, not just in the killing game, but in the game of life as well. Since we're all in this together, I'd say we set our own secret alliance. Whatever. Let us be sworn to secrecy. Let's be sealed for an eternity from this point onwards. Unless, of course, there's a situation that discrepancy would be beneficial for us. I'd be okay with that. You do know that I knew you three were spying on us, right? Huh? Ah, what the heck? For information.
actually...
For your information, it was these two who were spying. I'm simply here to have dinner, but this pest here was blocking me from doing so. I said I'd play War of Nations! Well, as far as Soji didn't notice you guys. He would have loved if that was the case. But now that you understand Shoji a bit more, I hope that you won't continue being so harsh towards him. Huh, sure. Nishino, wants
Please
dinner.
enjoy!
There's baked honey garlic chicken, roasted sweet potatoes, and a fresh bowl of salad. Oh, there's also some rice and seaweed soup left in the kitchen
Well
too.
played.
Sounds good. Thanks for spending a good time cooking all this without. Wait, did she say we're all in this together? Yes, finally! High School Musical reference! I am not normal. Ugh, I know, you don't have to remind me. After I left my plate and cutlery in the kitchen sink as instructed, it was a good meal. By the way. Oh, fuck, I can't read. It was a good meal, by the way. Misha's cooking was way too good. Yui's doing the dishes. I should head back to my room. I'm tired. Ciao! Is that a 5 or a 6? I mean, yeah, you think Haru beats chaos. We're not doing versus yet. I am fanning it. I don't even know if that's a word, but I'm going back to my goddamn dorm. Ciao. It's been 2 hours.
Senpai.
I completely forgot about her. What? Why do you keep calling me that? There you are, where are you? I keep knocking earlier, you didn't bother opening the door. Oh, I was having dinner.
Huh?
This late? Did you get my invitation? Yeah, I did. In his legal defense, so did I! At least try to lie. Oh, anyways, oh, sorry, here, let's go. No! She's gonna grab my wrist and drag me away from my room. I wanted to resist, but I felt like this was too much work, so I just followed to our room. Here we are. On rule number 1, don't talk about what happened. Huh? You know what I'm talking about, just don't ruin the mood, okay? Right. Good. She let go of me to open the door. Welcome to my abode.
Greetings.
Oh, there's Ayumi. Haven't seen her in a hot minute. And Yama. Oh, everyone I've missed. Oh, you too, I guess. What do I try to eat? Just eat whatever you like. And this tea I personally made, for a special detox tea, with lemon, apple, cinnamon, and some other miscellaneous ingredients. Miscellaneous? Don't worry, there's no poison in there. I can't risk my brand getting sued. I charge this for 10,000 yen on the market, so you'll better appreciate let you drink it for free. The 10,000? That's like enough to buy a whole manga collection.
Duh.
It's expensive because it works wonders. Oh, you must probably charge a product of that kind of price. Honey, I'm not just popular, I'm sensational. I rule social media like how the creative arts rules our kingdom. If I hate you, I'd say off your head and you're dead. She says that and you want me to think that she didn't indirectly cause Kanade's death? Come on, brothers and sisters! Do you like joy and whimsy in your life? Fair enough. Dead as in literally, or... Well, normally with those annoying games, I would just hit the block button. With those voices that dare copy my brand, I'll send my minions out to get that. That's what I'm saying! That is what I'm saying! That's what she did! That's what she did! That's why Shion killed Kanade, because the bullying that was caused by her cyberbullying is why Kanade is dead! She indirectly caused Kanade's death! How are people still doubting me? Come on, dog! It's right there! The writing is on the fucking wall! Ignore my mini crash out there. There. Woo. Like Hitman? You have to go to town on the fairy dock later. Yeah, probably I'm gonna have to, honestly. The only offense to be killed by a hitman is me. That was instant blowing girl fucks up. Brother! Sister! Descendant! Well, no, I should have lied to myself crying and making up all sorts of revolting stories about those bitches. By this point, I think I'm pretty much validated. Then after a few days, the profile is basically gone on social media. They've on their page, but it seems to have their name on it.
The truth is,
that is common practice among businesses. The bigger fish holds its power over the smaller ones. And if you see that small fish become threats in the future, you eliminate them. Or at least stop a chance. Exactly. Gonna put it about better. It's just about business. You snooze, as you lose, bitch. Now I am curious when you said it previously works wonders. What did you mean to imply? Oh, but detox tea? It helps with weight loss and gives you clear skin. That sounds like magic. I want to buy it now. But of course, it won't work to eating like a damn pig. It helps you lose weight, but it's not a panacea. You still need to be on a diet and exercise regularly. You don't need to download its dependence, alright? It worked for me. That's why I sell it. Oh, is that the viral video that you were perhaps speaking of? Viral video?
Tisk, tisk.
Oh my god, don't tell me you haven't seen it. No clue. Long story short, a year and a half ago, I used to be fat and ugly, and everyone hated me. I'm not sure it was true that everyone hated you. Oh, it's totally true. I was like 80 kilograms back then. If I pass self here right now, I'll be that ugly bitch's biggest hater. But with some vacation, I decided I wanted to change. So I proceeded to lose 30 kilograms in a month. I must apologize, but is that healthy? Of course it is. And even if it's not healthy, I don't care. Why do you think I care? I'm skinny now, and that's what matters. I know the choice. If I hadn't done it, I wouldn't be here right now. Oh, that's a lot to unpack. But let's say that for another day. I don't think I'm the reason to be discussing this anyway. Well, I think it's good that you're happy the way you look now. So you became popular because of that? Yeah, I wrote a before and after TikTok video of myself. My 1 month 30 kilogram weight loss journey. And it blew up overnight. Now I got myself a career. Oh, and I assume you don't know what TikTok is, right? I do actually. Ugh, no you don't. It's like for short videos. It's so hot right now, this generation. You're in the business. You would be stupid not to promote your products on TikTok. Katsurugi's right. I also created a TikTok account to promote my organization. It's a better method of marketing. Picking the right team of people to run your account is no less important. Oh really? How many followers do you have?
If I may.
We're reaching 500k. Could be you then. I'm actually at 1 million. You're not kidding.
Huh?
Huh? Why would I be? Okay, first of all, 1 million on TikTok isn't even that impressive. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of creators out there who have well over 1 million. I'm pretty sure they go into like 8 digits? Like multi-million? Like past million. I only got 100k on Instagram. Instagram isn't even like... Instagram's not that good. Like, 100k on Instagram, anyone can fucking get that. So either that pops
Let's
up.
collaborate.
That's what you gotta do. We're gonna collaborate with someday. Who knows? What's your organization even do anyways? We're still only in the first building phase. No, but we're still building our reputation within the country. Did Pikachu come out yet? He has not. I don't think there's anyone... There's a character I'd like, but I don't think anyone can make me...
Of course.
Haha, you guessed correctly. But then what happens after the building phase? That is top secrets. Yeah, that sounds scary. Our future plan is still in development. There's nothing I can concretely say yet. But to answer Katsurugi's question, we are holding many charity events around the seas in Japan. And how exactly does this coincide with my brand? I don't think I can help you with anything. I'll say, best interaction between the characters here in Act 2. So far there's like pretty good interactions. There's Izumi and Hanako, Nishino and Shoji, and the party. Got it. Got it. Stay on!
If I may.
What if it was a fashion show? Many models have volunteered themselves to be a part of this. We're going to be on tour in a few big cities across Japan over the span of a month. Now I'm listening. Since you're a product influencer, I know you have any. I don't know if you have any interest in modeling, but chances are many popular agencies might show up at these shows. Who knows? You might just get scouted by one. And I believe that would help greatly help increase your following. But in the case that you're not interested, I'm always open to sponsoring your products. Now we're talking. But I better get luxury accommodations while I'm on tour. It's not a yes I'm hearing. You got yourself a deal, but of course never gets down until the contract is signed. So maybe the paperwork will start out here and I'll have my lawyer look over it.
Thank you.
Good. Thank you for your cooperation. At least she's decent with Yama. All this business talk is making my head spin round and round. But is having a lawyer for that truly necessary? Of course. But there's people whose lives were ruined because they didn't know how to read the damn contract. But a lawyer sounds so expensive though. Oh, that's alright. My dad owns a law firm. My lawyers pretty much work for me. Ah, so you're rich then.
Yeah.
I am, but I'm not even the richest person in this room. What do you mean by that? Would you like to answer that question, Lady Hojo?
Me?
But please don't go with that. This is truly embarrassing and I do not wish to brag, but my family does sort of own a business. Sort of, please. The company is called the Hojo Corporation. We specialize in manufacturing technology. It's mostly a B2B business, so we're not as well known as to the majority.
Tisk.
Ugh, you forgot the most important part. Which part? I know the fact that your company is worth billions, and that your family are billionaires. Well, I do not believe that's anything special. I do not think it's worth bragging about. Who cares? If you're rich, just say that. It's quite alright. We won't judge you. Thank you. However, I would like to emphasize that I do not wish to be defined by my surname or my status. The truth is, I am not different to anyone else here. I am just another girl, like a Yumi. That's all. Oh, no, just Yumi, that's all. Not Lady Hojo or Hojo Corpse Harris, or anything similar to those. I see. Then, would you like to... I thought my camera fucking froze for a second. I had to... That camera's gonna cause me some serious mental aging. I see. Then we should talk more about your ambitions then? I was wondering whether you want to be a golfer.
Of course!
Okay, real quick. I said this before with people, but I know Ayumi has an accent, but I can't even tell what accent it is. Because, like, it sounds British and Australian. But at the same time, it doesn't. And that's what's messing with my head. Is she? I don't know what it is. When I was a child, my family used to own a golf course in my childhood home. Oh, I remember that place. As we golf every Sunday, although I was bad at it, my grandfather was always patient and told me the ins and outs of golf. Slowly but surely, it became a hobby of mine, and I wanted to compete professionally.
I see.
I'm assuming you worked in a wheelchair back then? Yes. It wasn't until 12 when I got into a car accident, thus losing my ability to walk. At the time, I thought my life was over. All my ambitions, my dreams, my plans, I all got up in flames. Ayumi. I realized how lucky I was to survive that accident. I could have died then and there, but I didn't. I survived. I conquered death. And I thought, if I could do that, is there anything I could not do? I worked hard to become a golfer, so why can't I work even harder to play golf in a wheelchair? I dreamed of traveling the world, experiencing everything imaginable. Being disabled should not help me stop me from achieving that. Let her preach! Disabled representation rise! My people need me! And her, obviously. I just want to get across the fact that I am also disabled. So yeah, disabled rep, very good. I like disabled rep in my media. Hashtag disabledness. Or some shit. Don't really show. I mean, I agree with it, to be so blunt. Well, it's definitely something I cannot deny. If it wasn't my family's support, I don't know if my dreams as much ease as I did.
Very nice.
I think your story is something truly inspiring. You do? Oh, of course. Being faced with such adversaries and trauma so early in life, I know it must have been difficult for you. I must say, I met many who were in your situation like yours, but I know none who were able to retain or to grow that passion so vigorously as you.
Oh no!
That's unbelievable. Yes, I only wish there was a way to help these poor souls push themselves up from despair. I'm so sorry for them. I understand how they feel. I truly do.
Please.
And that's why I believe you could help them. Me? How?
The truth
It's
is,
simple, actually. You just need to share your story. My organization and I are more than willing to invite you to become a guest speaker at our next disability awareness event. Or fair. You could even turn your life into a short film. It'd be perfect for the people who come to the fair. Disabled people from different cities, regions, or countries. Those who need motivation and inspiration in their lives that only you can do.
On me?
Hold on, this sounds like a bit much to me to handle. I'm not going to take on such a huge responsibility. Hey, now, she says she doesn't want to do it, so why are you trying to force her? Hey, calm down. I don't know if I'm getting out here. No fighting on my sleepover, alright? Rio, everything is fine. I'm not mad about it.
Well, okay.
Oh, alright.
I apologize.
But we should have been looking everywhere for a solution to help these people. I met so many disabled people fall into depression because they believe that their lives are as good as over. They reminded me of you, Miss Ayumi. But truly, never in my life have I heard such an inspiring story from someone who could conquer their own perilous situation.
How unfortunate!
Yes, my heart goes out to them. Alright, I suppose I could give it a try. You will? But with some guidance. I'm honestly very scared I'll do a terrible job.
Thank you.
Please, do not worry about that. All you have to do is be yourself. Remember that the people watching you are those who suffered the same cruel fate as you did, if not worse. So, no one understands you more than them, and no one understands them more than you. That's why I said all you need to do is be yourself. No one judges you for anything, so there's no such thing as a mistake. And our team will take care of everything else. We will answer any questions you may have, and of course, we'll give you all the important information you need. This guy! Oh my god, my guy! My guy! This guy is the GOAT! He is the GOAT! That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Charmed, I'm sure.
Alright then, I suppose I could be on board with this idea. I'm very thankful. But, could Rio perhaps come with
What?
me? Why would you want that? I'm not the most sociable person out there, so I may need some emotional support to help me with public speaking for the first time. That was going to help me push my wheelchair, right? That would be alright. Thank you very much. Rio, are you happy to come to the fair with me?
Yeah.
Of course. I'm sorry, but don't see how that guy acts like... Don't see how a guy that acts like that is emotional. Is able to emotionally support you. Jesus Christ, you me.
Check this out.
Oh, you know you're the confrontational type. Oh, fuck, word vomit. And I was called by Noriko out of everyone. I know something with the way that Rio behaves. But it's not like that because of his social anxiety. What?
No need to worry.
It's true, he's actually really nice. He talks to a lot of people.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's not true. So he's only like that around you? So is he like that around you then, Naomi? Yep, totally. Huh, so it turns out he does have a soft side. One of which your sister was beloved Ayumi. What did you just say? Oh, sorry, you mad? Did I say something wrong? Make sure your mouth right. Ryoto! Please do not speak to people in such a crude manner. Apologize. You'll go on to talk to me, or you'll make her sad. Sorry. Was it a little louder? I didn't quite catch that. I said I'm sorry. What more do you want? Decent. I'll accept it this time. Mission completed. Fucking rage bait!
Understand.
I should have let him manners sooner. But I'm glad you accepted his apology, Mr. Asumi. Damn, didn't know you had a military side, senpai. What do you mean? I'm just an innocent little guy. Shut up. On that note, I hope we can all be friends after this. So, Rio, can you tell us a little more about yourself? Just something I like how you know and talk to me. About myself? What do I even talk about? So examples would be, what do you want to do in the future, or your hobbies, etc. Since you're by Yumi-chan, how about, how many mansions does Mamiya own?
What?
What? No, my family isn't as affluent as hers. Well, it's actually just me and my mom. I live in the outskirts of Tokyo in an apartment. I work as a taco.
Yep.
Oh, I would just pitch delivery for some time. What? How does that even work? Like, do you just, how do you and Taco Boy become friends? Considering the difference in status. We were childhood friends. We were close back then. But then Ayumi moved away after the accident, and we lost all contact. Yes, it's quite shocking that we were able to meet again in this place. But I'm glad I could meet you again. Yeah, same. Like, I know Hayasaki is rich, but you own an upscale penthouse in Tokyo,
The
right?
truth is,
Well, yes. But that's because, just like you, I do have a following. The money I use to buy this house is solely based on brands and businesses that sponsor me. And some other side hustles. I do need to make a living if I want to continue work as a humanitarian. Any money that the Hayasaki Foundation... Any money that Hayasaki makes will contribute to its own development.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to explain yourself. We see your passion or whatever, since you're non-profit organization, so you talk about. We know you're not scamming anyone. The point is, you're rich. What about you, Kakeru-senpai? Me? Well, not my status is anywhere near you guys. You became rich on your own at such a young age. It makes me feel inferior. That's fine. It's not what to have at this age. But what about parents? My parents live in the country, so the cost of living wouldn't be as high as it is in Tokyo. I don't know if they're that rich, but we live in quite comfortably. My classmates in high school were so jealous of me. They called my home a mansion. But I didn't get it. In my eyes, it's just a normal house. Can you describe it? Your house, I mean. I mean, it's not like a sloppy home or anything, but it has a pool. And a pool table. I guess how many houses on that?
Just so you know.
That's literally upper middle class. I mean, the land there is cheaper than in Tokyo, so I don't think it'll be too difficult to buy that kind of home. It's not like a wall built around the giant gate. It has to be a garden too, yeah? Wait, how did you know? My dad's a nature lover. He has his own garden and a collection of bird cages catching hung around the place. Oh, I knew my senpai wouldn't disappoint me. I know that sounds like a lie made up. It's not. That's what I like to brag about. Right, Lurk was trying way too hard to pry it out of me. What did your parents do? They're landlords. Well, also my dad that manages our family's real estate. My family also owns a franchise of a fast food brand. My mom manages it. And both of them were trying to make me manage it for them after I graduate. Okay, maybe I do like to brag about it. Just a little bit. Ha, alright. Well, if we exclude Amamiya, we should... Oh god, I love this. Please don't say that. Let's just say things like that. I would like Rio to be included in this group as well. He could be your servant. Hey, that's not nice. It's fine. I don't really care. That's has to be the fitting. I hate when people associate me with my family status. I guess this will be how Ayumi feels. Besides, I'm not living like a millionaire anymore. my parents fucking kicked me out and forced me to live on the street like a beggar. Though I probably shouldn't just not mention that right here. Actually, my family isn't that rich either. Huh? Alright, I forgot that you're here. Why are you so quiet? I'm sorry. That's alright. Would you like to elaborate, Sawa? My parents were for desk jobs, so we're just an average income family. I'm always saying this because I don't want Ami-Mia to feel left out. Huh? Thanks. That's very kind of you.
I see.
Both working desk jobs. They must be quite busy. Yeah, they would always come home late. It's been like that since elementary school. Then are you the one that cooks dinner? Yep, every day after school. I would go grocery shopping and then make dinner when I'm back home. Sometimes, they couldn't make it back home to eat because of their work. It's a bit sad, but they always knew how to make it up to me. That must be quite tough. Well, I'm glad you helped with them. I always try my best to wait for their return. But on the bright side, I could stay up late and watch all my favorite cartoons and anime. Although, they came home past midnight on most days. Then I would get too tired and fall asleep on the couch.
I see.
That must be difficult. Were you lonely?
okay.
Yes, but it's alright. During the holidays, they used to take me on trips and we had lots of fun together. But when they're not around, I'm still okay, because making puppets keeps me company. Did you make them all by yourself? Mm-hmm. It was difficult for my family to buy me toys, so I just gathered up materials to make my own. I lived everywhere, from my home to school, even on the streets. Sometimes I save up money for my part-time job so I buy the materials I couldn't find. It was challenging, but the experience is fun. That's good then, as long as you're
How
happy.
delightful.
Oh, we're going to the doll that you're holding. Did you make that yourself as well? Yes, this is Miss Lily. I made her a few months back. Wait, what is that? Is she like a sheep? Well, Miss Lily would become a sheep one day. But since she's only a baby, she's just a lamb. Let's go carrying on a lamb. What is this? A reference to that one book of the cannibal? How is that a reference to Silence of the Lambs? This fucking guy, man. Excuse me? Huh? Well, you guys don't know? That book is a classic. No idea. Well, that's actually embarrassing. I actually watched that movie, but it was a long time ago. I can't recall the exact plot. Well, you're talking about the scene where the main character talks about her backstory, right? It's about grabbing a lamb and running away from a farm. Yep, that's the one. Now I think about it, it might not be the lamb she ran away with. Which animal was it again? I can't remember. Whatever. It's not like they need to know. Do you like cartoons, Sawa? Yes, it's a bit embarrassing, but I don't really watch anything else other than cartoons and anime. You remind me of my sister. That's fine. There's no need to care about others' judgments. Enjoy what you want to enjoy.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. I'd love to meet your sister one day. Then we can all watch our favorite shows together.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. This is getting boring. Can we play cards now? I mean, that's the whole reason I gathered you bunch here. You have cards?
Of course.
Yeah, it's me and Rio got a deck of cards from the gift shop. Are you sure that deck isn't missing any cards? Yes, 52 cards. Excluding the 2 jokers, of course. Alright, what do we play? Let's play Big 2. I don't actually know that one. Oh, I know that one. I don't. I don't know what Big 2 is! Wait, I've never played cards before. Because this game just takes turn playing cards. The rule is that your card has to be higher than the previous person's. That's all. We're playing the jungle rule. Could I make that into a drinking game? If my card... If I get it high... so the card has to be higher then. And if I get that wrong... Look up at this. Okay. It means the only thing that matters is the number of cards... There's the card of the number. The suit is irrelevant. It's like... Un minus C. Drinking game, you're saying... Oh, we should not be drinking right now. Remember, people, I'm a responsible adult. I could only drink when you're the legal age. Obviously. At the end of the round, the person with the highest card. At the end of the round, the person with the highest card, the person no one else could beat, wins the round gets to go first in the next round. I am pretending I know anything about this. Recall correctly, you can play multiple cards in a turn as well.
Yeah.
Yes, but since suits are irrelevant, we could go for pairs, 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind of straights. What is this, poker? Straights are like 3, 4, 5, 6, and so on. The amount of cards until you reach 2. Also, what the name of the game suggests, the highest card in the deck is 2, not ace, alright? What you can do to you can handle yourself. Yes, my guy is cooking! Get your PSAs out there, boys. Is that all there is to it? Yeah, it's like I said, it's Un minus 0, but easier. I don't know why, but that feels like a put on Uno.
Understand.
Even though Uno is a card game, it's nothing like this. Granted, the rules are quite simple. You'll play too, right, Rio?
Well, okay.
Sure. Good, and I suppose this game on then. I'm just go when finals are out. Oh god. I don't get it.
Do you hear yourself?
Oh my god, were you listening? I'm sorry. Hey now, let's just play. If there's anything you don't understand, I can help you with that. Yeah, the game's simple. Just play it and you'll get it. That's the rule we had. Like, we were playing Ring of Fire. This is gonna be story time with me for a second. But, I was playing Ring of Fire at uni. Because me and the uni mates were out for the day. And that was literally one of the rules when we were playing that game. Because only... I know, bare minimum, 5 of us played Ring of Fire before. Because 5 of us had drinking... had like a day out, like, before that day. And literally the rule that we had was, if you don't know the rules, you'll find out, like, sooner or later. That's, like, that's exactly the rule set that we had. Like, bang on. I love that game. Well, something cool too. Alright. Results were...
Oyasaki 4.
Oh.
Ayumi 3. I got 2. Amamiya 2. Sawa 1. And Noriko 0.
I thought I would never win a single round.
Hey, that's not fair! You can't just take Sawa's cards and play for her. I almost won that round!
Katsuragi, Sawa got 3 twos. Under normal conditions, it would be almost impossible for her to lose.
What do you mean, normal conditions? I almost had it!
I mean, you're already well acquainted with the game, Katsuragi. Sawa isn't. She kept making mistakes throughout the game, remember? So if Sawa knew to play the game properly, she would have won anyway.
Are you just mad because I blocked your 2 of hearts the previous round with my 4 of a kind? What's so funny, huh? I'll get revenge. Just you wait. Let's make it to round 13.
What time is it?
It's almost midnight.
Oh, Jesus. 11:50? Oh, I should go
No
back.
fair!
Who are you, Cinderella? This is a sleepover party. I haven't got you a sleepy bag. Now I'm a light sleeper. If I hear one snore, I'll be awake all night. It's a little bit longer, though. I'm going to go past
The
midnight
truth
anyways.
is,
If you want to go back, you need to go back now. Don't you remember the rules, Katsuragi? Rules? It's in the rulebook. All dorm rooms cannot be open on the inside from 12 AM to 6 AM. It's called nighttime mode. Seriously, what's the point of that? It's a stupid rule. See that? I really gotta go now. Oh, the rest of you guys really gonna stay here?
Duh.
Yeah, of course they're staying. Actually, I should go back as well. You two, without your help, we're gonna lose the game. Hey, I'm sure you'll be able to win on your own. What up, Sid? You seem to know what you're doing now. But I guess I can spare 5 more minutes to play them around. Well, you guys have fun then. See you all later. Everybody say goodbyes to me. I left the room and returned to mine. Ah, home sweet home. Wait, what am I saying now? This isn't my home. This is just a room. This is my room. A room. This place is something to call home. Although, if we were not in the killing game right now, I would really wish I'd live here. A fancy-looking bedroom with a fancy-looking bathroom. How unrelatable. My apartment back in Tokyo could never. I should go to bed. I can't let myself wake up late at like this in the morning. Night night, sleep tight, don't let the bedbugs bite. Who is there?
Welcome to the official X Theater.
Is that fucking LML? It has been so long since I have seen NLG humor, dog. I'm gonna have to cope with this. Give me a second, Jack. Give me a second. Oh, what S-tier comedy from the X-Man himself. Right then. coping session has been had. I say coping session like it didn't just leave to the bathroom. Joe. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Hibiyachi Beriyaka Teriyaki. Even the Scary Movie 4 reference, dog. I only know that reference because I have to look it up. Being genuine, I wanted to figure out what that scene was. I just didn't know the words they said. Feels good knowing what that comes from now. Alright, what was I?
What is this, you ask? Why, this is a class, of course. A lecture hall, if you will. I, X, will be your professor. So, you better pay attention to the materials, or I'm kicking you out of the program.
Yeah, I'm probably getting kicked out of the program, mate. My IQ is not that high.
As an axolotl, of course, I have a PhD in axolotlology.
Wonderful.
Now, what's the first thing you think of when you're presented with a picture of an axolotl?
Cute.
Is it our regenerative abilities? Or is it our powers of immortality?
I'd say regeneration. I don't think... I know axolotls can regenerate parts of their body, I think, but I don't think they're immortal.
Of course that's what you think, you dumb fuck.
Okay then. Well, screw you two.
Huh? Why did I call you stupid? It's because they're all lies made by the media as a method of tarnishing our reputation.
I think my IQ might be stupid, chat.
Axolotls are among the most fragile creatures walking this earth. In fact, we'll die more easily than your pet hamsters if you don't know how to take care of us.
Dude, hamsters can die from literally anything, dog. You can find some of the most goofy, like, hamster death stories really easy by just looking it up online. I'm not gonna deny that axolotls could be hard to take care of, because, I mean, I don't know that. But, comparing it to hamster is it's like a bar that you're saying yourself, dude.
Well, yes, we can regenerate our limbs, our heads, our hearts.
Oh my god, I was right, they can regenerate. What am I talking about?
That does not equate to us being immortal. That's simply wrong.
I might be a bit smarter than I thought I was. That's what I said. I didn't think that they were immortal, but I knew they could regenerate.
Axolotls, like any other creature, can only escape death if their regeneration occurs faster than the damage they're experiencing.
What kind of versus logic is this?
And we're hella slow at regenerating our body parts. So you better do your research before adopting one.
Don't intend to.
You probably know this already if you're not an idiot, but axolotls are aquatic animals.
That's correct.
However, just putting us in a water tank alone is a huge no-no. There are a lot of factors in designing a tank for an axolotl. One wrong move, and you'd become a convicted murderer overnight. For instance, it's absolutely imperative that the temperature in the tank is managed properly. 16 to 18 degrees Celsius is ideal. Anything above or below can be fatal. Remember, when you're adopting an axolotl, water temperature of even 12 degrees Celsius is the equivalent of me throwing you into a frozen lake.
Is it?
And that's a threat, by the way. Hypothermia doesn't sound so fun anymore, huh?
I mean, it never sounded fun to begin with. My body can barely even say the cold.
So remember that well. Do your research before adopting an axolotl.
I never planned on adopting an axolotl anyway. I already have 2 cats.
One mistake, and I'll make you regret your life. And that's all. Thank you for attending my lesson.
Thank you, Mr. X.
I should be on my way now. Bye-bye.
Isn't Mr. X an actual name of a character? Give me a sec. I'm pretty sure Mr. X is like an actual character. Not in Rewritten, obviously, like Vanguards, but like, give me a second. Uno momento, por favor. I'm pretty sure Mr. X is like unironically a character. Mr. X. If it isn't, it's not the comic. It might be my Resident Evil aspects game the fucking better of me. I'm still on the Resident Evil brain rot. Let me quickly get rid of all these pings. Who is pinging the Eepachuber? Gone. Screw it, I'll just read this one and then I'll get back to the game. Oh, done. Time to continue. Yeah. Need this sleeve tucked back so I can. 47 hours left. 2.5 hours, but still haven't got a body. That's. Might be just because I'm good at yapping, but that's terrifying. I think I'm not heading the right way at all. Okay. Why are you blocking the way?
Good day.
Good morning.
Greetings.
Ah, greetings. Are you going to get breakfast? Yes. Are you two as well? We just did. A conversation about future plans with one of the Hayasaki's Foundation events. Yes, would you like to hear what details about the event? I'm okay, thank you. I see. Please enjoy your breakfast then. Oh, hi, Shoji. Please don't kill me. You're good to Safari now? The hell? We're at the dining hall. In the morning. So, did Haru let you in with the girls, or? And there's a reason I'm leaving. You're an idiot and gonna get along with that bitch. I fell asleep in the kitchen last night. Nishino came in this morning and woke me up. Why are you sleeping in the kitchen? As if I know. Why are you asking me this anyway? Is curiosity a sin? Whatever, I'm going back to my room. My head hurts like a bad fucking hangover. Shut up, left for the garden. Now you mentioned it, is there alcohol in this place? No, I don't think so. I don't recall seeing any. Huh. That's my own question. Whatever, what's that done? Well, I'd have to wake up so early. And you dare call yourself the first lieutenant? Putting your rank above me, you couldn't even handle waking up a few minutes earlier. You two bitches stop being so loud this early in the morning.
Hey there.
Ah, morning, Izumi. Did you have a good night's rest? Yeah. That's great to hear. Nishino and Hanako are preparing breakfast, so please be patient. Are we sure that girl could cook? Last time I saw her try frying eggs, she almost burned down the entire kitchen. Oh, I was about to ask her how to achieve pyromancy. I'm pretty sure Hanago's helping with smaller stuff. Like bringing Nishino his ingredients. Hey, Izumi, can you hear a secret? Okay. Until the move next week, tiptoeing himself to lean close to my ear. Who do you think is gonna be the first victim? Huh? Why would you? Right, that's totally embarrassing. Hey, what are you two being all secretive about? Nothing, promise. Just wanted to see, that's all. Nothing about you, though, Mrs. First Lieutenant.
Negative, Aura.
You're acting so sus. Yui, I swear I didn't say anything bad about you. Fine. The court finds you innocent of all charges, but we are watching. Well, Izumi, would you want me to give you an answer? I don't know how.
Pop quiz.
Well, I'll guide you towards the answer. Male or female? The victim? Duh. Do this, will you pleasing me alone?
Fine.
Yeah, sure. You're a mystery novelist, that's all. I mean, you're smart enough to know it's fucking delusional to think no one will die, right? They're making me predict? Okay, I didn't expect that. I'm gonna go based on my own prediction. Male. Are they not with us? With us. Yes. I genuinely think it's Nishino. Interesting choice. As I suppose last night. So I done a death percentage calculation for everyone. We went from Danganronpa to Your Turn to Die. And Nishino's got 7%? That's rather high. I mean, to be fair, he's going to be able to trust people so easily. 7% isn't high. What are you talking about? Might be higher in the grand scheme of things. Why you ask me this again? Like I said, I just want to hear your perspective on things. It may seem like a simple question, but I did learn a lot about you from your answer.
Heyo.
What the hell are you bitches yapping about? Get over here. Breakfast is ready. Yep, we got pancakes and hot chocolate. Are you sure that girl did not touch the cooking?
No.
I just helped handle the ingredients, promise. Let's go eat, Izumi. You don't have to remind me. We all sat down at the dining table. I, for one, devoured the food in silence while the others were around me were chatting their time away about trivial topics. The pancakes were really good.
Girl.
Ah, that was so good. You're amazing, Nishino. I'm gonna lie down now. I'm so full. You lie down right after a meal, you'll gain stomach fat.
Bitch.
Do I look like I give a fuck? See ya, bitches. No, I don't eat so much sugar for a meal like this. But a cheat day is fine once in a while. Nishino's cooking is something I simply cannot turn down.
Thank you! I appreciate it!
Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'm glad the meal was good. Your cooking always deserves the best compliments, Nishino. I'm gonna go back to my room and sleep now. Speaking of sleeping, there seems to be less people here than yesterday. I wonder if they might still be sleeping? Well, it's only 9 AM after all. Most people in this generation don't wake up that early. That's true, but compared to yesterday, it's quite a decrease. Well, if it means anything, Katsuragi, Hayasaki, Saya, Sawa, and Ayumi. Saya, Ayumi, and Amamiya were probably up all night playing cards. So they were together, yes? Probably. They were all in Katsuragi's room together. That's relief. If they were in a bigger group, we could... Oh, Iriyama just came by earlier in the kitchen. Wait, no, that would be an easier start. That would be an easier case to solve. Also people that have alibis. Never mind, I'm not cooking. I thought I was cooking, but I was not. The kitchen is burnt down. Nobody goes up with doctor if that's how you eat. I'm gonna say right now, though, that surgeon guy, the Iriyama dude, considering that you can see X via brain implant chips, something that would only be possible if it was implanted in your head, which would be done via the surgeon, considering he knows all the nervous systems in the body, and someone in the medical field, which is a very technical, job aspect. He's the mastermind. I'm just gonna protect it right now. Lock it in. I need to go talk to him, no matter how safe he may feel. Being alone in this situation. I'm Helen Casting Implant for you as well. My glorious king, Mr. Valuation 04, he is cooking! Actually, Howard, can I talk to you? Ah, of course. What is it? Alone, I mean. In the kitchen. Okay.
Oh?
Oh, should we get going then? I personally wouldn't wish to intrude. Whatever. I don't care. I'm going back to my room to do my yoga routine. Yes, I'll get back to my room, too. That should make you feel safe, right, Haru? Yes, please go back to your room quickly. Don't take detours alone. I'll take my leave. It's either Nishino or him. It's either Nishino or Haru. No ifs, sounds or buts. I'm not taking any thoughts. Shida, Izumi, let's go. I have something to tell you. You know, when I said that Shinta and Yui had a bit of chemistry, like in Act 1, because I know Misha was there, he definitely knew about it, so that. I'm low-key believing it. Oh, sure. Guys, you know what to do. What?
Duh.
Spy on them, duh. Sure. We'll go to the garden. We can listen to them over that door. Follow me, soldiers! Yeah, these two are definitely like... Are you not doing Kishibe? Izumi-kun. Can I hold your hand? What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm just scared. That's it, be fucking for real. Fine, I like you. Is that what you want to hear? Just do it. Stop wasting both of our time. Whatever. Here. Especially like hungry banana. Good boy. Now lead me to the garden. This guy. Pretty please. Oh, that was fucking golden.
I'll curse you!
You guys are late. Where were you? Right-handed. God. What?
Yeah.
I was thinking to know what everyone's dominant hand is. I know you write with your right hand, but that's not something telltale sign since most left people write with their right hand anyways. As imposed by the educational system. So you need to make sure by conducting this little experiment. When you just want to hold out your hand, the natural instinct is to reach out the dominant hand after all. I think they reach out the hand that's closest to the other person.
Ratioed.
With a killing game, Yui, knowing each other's dominant hand is imperative in solving most murder cases. So far, only Hoshino is left-handed, although there's still some people who need to test. You know, you could've just asked me. No, can't take any chances. You could've lied to me. That's a possibility I could not overlook. Okay, why didn't you just note my dominant hand when I reached out to you? Why did I need to hold your hand and walk all the way here? Oh yeah, forgot about that one. Well, maybe I just wanted to hold your hand. Is that a sin? In your expert opinion, would I be cancelled online if I say yes? Oh, getting cancelled would be the least of your worries.
I'll curse you!
Shut your gay ass up and stop flirting. Yui, I don't think you can say that. Get over here, they're talking. Izumi, get your nose ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, on my way. These people are gonna... I'm gonna get a Google Doc and, like... I'm not... We gotta get out of these thoughts soon enough. I'm not getting the Google Doc written about me, dog. Telling me about those two, yes? Yeah, I think you know far too well about how I feel about the situation. How you're leading on belief. You should know, I understand your concerns, but... Are you just being hypocritical? You can't tell everyone to sit together for their own safety, only to also ask them to exclude our own allies from the group. Shoji and Shion, do their lives not matter to you? If anything happens to them, the blood will be on your hands. Nothing will happen to them. You don't need to worry. Are you taking me for an idiot? If you think your empty words can convince me to listen to you like everybody else, then you're dead wrong. At least you know, you don't understand. I'm sorry there are reasons that I can't give you a proper explanation, but all I ask you is to trust me. I promise I'm doing the best for all of us. And who is us? I don't care if it's for the greater good. There's no us if you're willing to sacrifice others. Fine. Then what do you want me to do? You already know the answer to that. Then, publicly speaking, if I do tell everyone that everything's back to normal, and I encourage everyone to interact with these two, do you really think everything would change?
Huh?
What? You should say Shion's a murderer. Utsuho Shoji is a potential murderer. I don't understand how you can blame me for excluding them as it's these two excluding themselves. I did not force everyone to wear them. The only recommendation I gave everyone. It was never my decision in the first place. I decided to stay away from those two. Because that's what happens psychologically. You give the idea, which makes everyone think that you're the safest, and they go with the safest option because it's a life or death scenario. That's how it works in psychology. That's how people are. And you can't blame them for that. Aligning yourself with potential dangers in the killing game is idiotic. But there's no confirmation that Shion's the killer. And Shoji, he's not a bad person. I'm trying to convince everyone else that. I'm not going to stop you. If you truly believe in their innocence and there aren't personal groups, then do it. Haruaki not understand this like the idiot he is. Yeah, I'm not liking Haruaki. I truly value you as a person, Nishino. You did a lot to help out our group. So please, I hope that this competition isn't on bad terms. I'd still like to continue working with you. I bet that you feel the same way towards us. Got something else I'd like to say? And I'll take my leave. Please head back to your room as well. It's dangerous to be alone. Why can't I do anything? Oh, that last voice, never mind. Guys, should we, like, go comfort him?
Huh?
We're spying on him, Yui! Close the door! I guess you're right. I mean, I do feel bad for Nishino, but Haru's not wrong. It feels like Nishino's paying Haru as some cult leader. At the end of the day, isn't it our choice to keep our distance from those two? Okay. It is your choice. I will fully admit. But Nishino isn't wrong about Haru. Because, like, they are right in the fact that it is their choice to steer away from the group. Or, like, steer away from both Shion and Shoji. That is fully on them. But it was Haru's idea that got them to do that in the first place. See, it's as I said earlier, they gravitate towards the person who would, like, protect them at their most, like, in danger spot. Which would be this section. Because this is a killing game, so you're gonna need people to protect you, considering if you don't have people to protect you. But at the same time... Oh... It is still their choice. They don't have to agree with him. The fact that they agreed with him as, like... It feels like they only gravitated towards that idea because Haruaki said it. It's not like something that they collectively agreed on. It's something that Haruaki said and they're like, oh, okay, we're gonna go with him because he's the, like, you know what I mean, right? He's like the person who will save us. It's not like a scenario where it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna side with this guy because I agree with his logic. I'm gonna side with this guy because I think he has the betterment of people within us. It's honestly reminds me of Wolfgang Akire. And I didn't like Akire, and then I didn't like Wolfgang Akire. This could be a me thing, but I do not like people like that. Whatsoever. We need to know if Shion's a murderer, and Shoji's attitude scares me. To each your own, I guess, but I keep my distance from them because I don't think we'd really vibe. Whatever, it's the only logical decision, you know? Haru does it so much better than Wolfgang. I mean, they're both hypocrites, I'll give them that. I think we're gone, but damn, I'm glad that you and I share the same connection. I'm a small guy, Mischief, what can I say? It's not Haru's supposed to do anything. Just common sense to stay away from criminals.
Yeah.
Whatever, do what you want. I don't care. Hey, Izumi, wanna hang out with us? No.
The stars will punish you!
See what you did, Cheetah? You scared him. Not really. It's more like I just don't want to talk to people. In general. Yeah, relatable. You wanna back to my room and talk shit about people? It's not like there's anything else to do. These two, man! These two! I'm betting my... I'm not sure what I'm betting. Probably my life savings. But... low-key. These two are chemistry. Might ship them. Low-key. No cap. No cap on God, bro. This is the last time my hands, though. Just that book yesterday. Classroom. Storage. 2 rooms on the 2nd floor. Oh, the, infirmary. Okay. Is there a specific order I need to go in? Or does it not matter? I am making sure so I don't accidentally miss something. I have to ask the experts here. Because, I'm playing this blind, I don't have expert knowledge. All of this is authentic reactions, okay? Authentic reactions from a guy in a cool leather jacket. What more do you want from a content creator? I'm gonna go to the closest. Oh, Sawa. I think that's right. Oh, Sawa. Eek! What's wrong? I'm sorry. You scared me. Oh, I'm sorry, but what are you doing here? Oh, I just, got down here. I was just in my room, like, right before this. I was just planning to get some food. Sorry, that staircase is held by iron bars. What do you mean you just got down? I got down near a staircase. But the dining hall is over there, though. What are you doing here? I got lost. Seriously? I'm sorry. What's our deal? Okay, real quick, I want to see it. Can I check this out? I know, just to be safe. Yippee. Alright, how do I go back again? How do I... It's been so long since I knocked out! Ah! X. X to go back. How funny. Alright. Let's actually lock in this time. I'm just gonna go randomly. First one I find. Storage. You know, I wonder why I never explored the storage room before. All of these cardboard boxes, each containing millions of possible treasures inside, would be uncovered. Or those would be empty. Who knows? What are you doing here? That voice. It's behind me? Turn around and saw. Oh, hi, Shoji. Only way I'm gonna murder you. Is that a threat? It could be. But you know I ain't a damn wolf. And we share an enemy, don't we? So we're on the same team here. We do? You don't say Shion. Don't you want to kill her? No? I don't forgive what she's done, and yeah, she's a horrible person, but murder's going too far. Is that what you really believe in? Of course. That is something I wouldn't want to wish anyone on. Even my worst enemies. Alright, I'll confess. I don't plan to kill on Shion. Don't fiasco yesterday when it was off. What? Why? I'm the Joker, you know. I always think that maybe at least one person would want to kill Shion. And I could make you then I would make them trade roles with me. But no one did, so that plan kinda failed. Still a decent bet though. Okay, I guess that's a bit less certain that you don't plan to kill anyone. If you want to win as lambs, all we need to do is wait out the 72 hours. That's what we all agreed on. But I'm not a lamb. I'm the Joker. Are you really, though? Because the more you say it, the less I believe in that claim. I guess what you're thinking is that someone who gets the Joker card will keep her identity hidden, right? Because that's the only way that they can survive this game. But then, if I win, everyone else dies. Do I look like I would want everyone dead? Do you really want my honest opinion? Well, I suppose you got on the point there. But who the hell would reach the trolls review? Let's be realistic here. Are you prepared to die then?
Nuh-uh.
Nope, not planning to. You know, Ed's never said anything about switching roles with an unconscious person, bro. I literally brainstormed that idea when I first heard of the fucking machine. Literally. When I first heard that machine, I was like, someone could get knocked down and then possibly switch roles. I knew it, dog. What are you talking about?
So then.
Since I can't kill anyone, all I need to do is knock someone out. And I'll carry their body to the machine and make them switch roles with me. It's not a threat, by the way. You're the only person who's gonna... I'm gonna target each note's shield. That's just kinda messed up. I need to do it as fast as possible. Someone's going to die soon. Why don't we just show sure of that? I'm certain. In fact, I expect that the wolves are already planning their murder by now. But still, considering that we all made up the plan we would stick together, it'll be hard for the wolves to make a move. And you think they wouldn't know that? Every problem has a solution, and if it doesn't, then it's not a problem. You can have also see people in the same room, and there will still be a way to kill someone and get away with your crimes. How? I don't know. Ask the wolves. Actually, he might not be wrong. No, hold on. He's not wrong at all. Don't think about it. There are more possible murder methods and come up with a proof point. Look at your face. You're thinking something, aren't you? I've been thinking about what you said, and I agree. I can't deny that possibility. See that? The wolves are smaller than you think, Izumi. If you believe what Ed said about the wolves being randomly handed out, you're dead wrong. As I've chosen their candidates very wisely. They're sure they're down in numbers, but you could die at any moment. At the moment you underestimate them. I know, but still. It's only a possibility, and right now, I can't think of any better methods to prevent a killing from happening. So, I'm going to continue the plan we had. Stick together and hope the wolves can make their moves.
Huh?
Huh? You're believing in whatever you want to believe at this point. This is better for me anyways. I'm not delusional. When someone dies, it wouldn't be a scenario that I'm not prepared for. I need to ask, how do you think we can prevent a killing? How would I know? At this point, I'm just focused on getting rid of the fucking role. Yeah, I expected that answer. But don't worry, once I'm alive, I'll make sure to help us all get out of here. Although, that bug-ass Haruki is gonna give me a goddamn headache. If you're trying to lead us, be serious for a moment. You don't have the ability to do that. And even if I disagree with Haruki some things, you're still a far more capable leader than you are. That's sad. I really wanted to work with you, Izumi. It's not that you put your trust in me. Then at least let me share you a few bits of my wisdom. What? In this game, and in society, you gotta be cunning. That's how you survive. Hardworking people are praised because smart-working people are invented those praises. So that these people would keep working hard for them, and never realize they're just a bunch of slaves under capitalism. What the fuck are you talking about? That's what we normally agree with. But coming from him? Yeah, no. What kind of wisdom is this? The kind you find inside the mind of gambling addicts? Yeah, the same thing can be said about gambling, since it's easy money after all. It's a wise investment. You feel all the thrills and excitements of a gamble. And in the end, you'll get more than what you bargained for. What's the point in slaving away in a society that serves you in the morning? I'm sorry, but unlike you, I don't want to throw my life away on a poker table. Are you afraid of failure? Losing is the only setback. You see, there's no such thing as losing. Hardworking people slave years to pay off their debts. Smart people like me go to the casino and my debts are all paid off in an instant. Okay, what's going on? Why are you talking like that? You don't sound like yourself and you're freaking me out. Also, please don't make that face again. I feel like it's gonna give me PTSD. I'm being completely authentic here. Hey guards, welcome to the stream! Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day is going well. I'm not sure how far I am in daily life with this act right now. But only time will tell. See, if you can lose, then you can win. And most of the time, once a victory is all you can need to get your money back. That's the secret of gambling. The more you lose, the more you'll have to continue. And you must continue until you win. Because if you don't, then you may just miss the opportunity to get back all the money you lost. And who knows, that victory may just occur at that same round you decide to drop because you're too much of a coward. What about getting addiction therapy? That's what losers say. Smart people give up. And you know why I'm sharing my wisdom with you? Because this time killing game is just another match of poker. This is still in its pre-flop stage. And you may already have your cards, but what's on the river is a big unknown. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, dog. No matter how strong your cards may look, it's all its power can vanish once the flop round arrives. What does that mean? Well, work smart, Izumi. Don't underestimate your opponents. And don't overestimate yourself. Yeah, I got it already. Can you stop speaking in codes? You find out what I mean eventually. What now? Not that they're going on a ramble from my face. I guess he is an idiot. Trying to prove me that shit about gambling. Like, I know you're about your debt. Did you not realize I was just playing along? God, he's such a loser. My God, my arm is itchy today. And the sudden switch of his tone of voice. Did you try to change the conversation? Something felt strange about his random speech. Well, it felt almost scripted. The way he talked didn't sound like him. Because I'm thinking it showed you an idiot. Then it'll get out of here. Oh, no boxes for us. We didn't even go in for the reason we wanted to. This room looks like a completely normal classroom now. Huh? You. Wait, Shion, what are you doing here? I'm investigating. What else does it look like I'm doing? Alright, I'll leave you alone.
Wait!
I need to talk to you. Why?
Please!
Please, I need you to listen. This is important. Are you supposed to believe what you're about to say is worth my time? No, of course you wouldn't. Sorry, I don't feel safe being in the same room as a murderer. You're a person, you know that? Izumi, Haru, and Noriko. Those three. S tier up list. But there's a but, right? Yes, I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? I just needed to listen to me. It is your situation right now, and we need to lean on each other to survive. It is a survival. If you cover me increase. I can't say the same for myself. That's alright, if that's how you want to take it. But I'm not asking you to forgive me. I'll say this is imperative to our survival.
Yes.
It will only benefit you. I think the theory I have may intrigue you. If you choose whether or not, I'll be the judge of that. Fine then, tell me. Alright, that's my theory. It's true, they're one of us. And you're sure it's not you. I wouldn't be telling you this if I was the mastermind. That would be true. I mean, again, I'm still thinking it's Kazuya because of the obvious fact that, brain implants. Fine, for the sake of the conversation, I'll pretend you're innocent for the time being. So, how did you reach that conclusion? Another question lies in this classroom. Don't you see? It is spotless, as if no murder occurred here. What are you getting at? I mean, someone must have claimed it, right? Of course. The rules state that it'll be in 6 AM. At the time, the doors cannot be opened from the inside. Alright.
Then...
But the rule accompanying this one is even stranger. So turn thirds immediately. From 6 AM until the following day. What would be the point of any of this? Are you saying that they add this rule to the body can be cleaned up? Yes, exactly that. And how does this information clear your name? That means I have a witness during this period. That would mean if I have a witness during this period of time, I'll be clear of suspicion, yes? Why would you have a witness? We'd be alone in our room during that time. Also stay in someone else's room. That's against the rules. No, the rules only mention when you need to be back in the dorms. In our dorm rooms. It never specifies that need to be our own dorm rooms. Of course, this might be a loophole in the rules. That's why we need to be careful not to abuse it. For instance, if all the 16 people in the room just to find the mastermind would know that make fix that loophole. So you find the proof your answers by staying in someone else's room during the time mode? Yes, after the next trial. Why don't we do this? No, I wouldn't let you in my room.
What?
I never said I wanted to stay with you. Stop assuming weird things. I wasn't really told me about this beforehand. So you understand why it's impossible for me to have been the mastermind who kind of out of his care once I delivered his evidence. Sure. Then we'll talk when you have that evidence. I don't feel like it's a conversation.
I was forced to confess.
Huh?
I never bullied anyone. The attempted murder of Kanade Irie last year, I had no choice but to make a false confession.
Money! Money on the draw board right now! Noriko is involved in the false confession.
What?
I was a scholarship student in a private boarding school. I knew the group of girls, the ones who bullied Kanade. They were from families with noble status, having the power and money no ordinary individual could ever imagine.
It's Noriko.
After the incident, they came up to me and told me they'd pay me if I owned up to the crime in their stead. My family needed money, and the settlement was just the right amount to clear their debt. So, that's what I did. I had no other choice.
Is this true? I think the case was dismissed. In confession, those bullies thought they had gone away with everything. There was a report that Connie already died. But that report was false. Got it and this one in court. So that's how I got my name cleared. That went to the bullies. Because there's the family connections. I am betting. Oh my god, yep, gamers. Noriko did that. I will bet money on it. Like, I'll bet like a good 10 smackadoos, a good 10 GBP that this was Noriko's doing. I'll bet money on it. Right now, seriously. I don't know if Mischief's still here, but Mischief, I'll bet that bet with you. If Noriko somehow has nothing to do with this, I'll give you 10 GBP worth of USD. If not, just 10 USD. I will make that bet right now. Noriko calls this. It was good to keep the money. Fortunately, they kept their end of the bargain. They knew they didn't. I will make the whole thing bigger than it already was. Besides, that amount of money, while it saved my family, was definitely more than mere pocket change to them. But even then, it's too late. News outlets across the country already terrorized me and my family. Even if 20 news reports clear my name after that, most people still believe that the 1,000 that came up before give us his testimony. It's about who I am, Izumi. Though even if you continue to throw words to detest towards me, it's when I still to be willing to see me for who I truly am. Okay. Thank you for telling me this. I just need some time to
Wait!
Hold on. I'm sorry for things I said last time about the trial. It probably hurt you a lot, but I hate you for betraying me like that. I was hurt too. I was so scared. But even so, I thought I won't survive this killing game by being alone. And now only Nisha's on my side, but I can't rely on him to clear my own name. That's not fair for him. So aside from Nisha, no, you're the only person who still believes my innocence. What's even that? I was the one who accused you of murder. Your words might differ, but your eyes don't lie, Izumi. You don't have to keep pretending to believe in stuff that your heart knows is not true. You're only doing this because my words hurt you. We both hurt each other, so let's stop this. I don't want either of us to keep tormenting ourselves. Why? Why can't you just keep on hating me? Let's talk again later. Dude. Clear up, spend a second up room. I might low-key be getting a bit more attached to Izumi. I'm not even gonna lie. His whole thing is like, he doesn't get people. Like, he doesn't see himself as interesting, so he doesn't get why people like him. Wait a minute! Let them cook! They are cooking the finest amount of cinema right now! Why does he all those mean things to her? That's not like me. If I felt like I was forcing myself to hate her, why? I just want to feel guilty again. So why? Why am I always so weak? He said, okay. The medic rooms. Okay, but yeah, me and Noriko, we're beefing. What's the story? See what's inside.
Hey.
Oh, hello there, Mastermind. I mean, Kazuya. What are you doing? No, huh? No, don't really say Izumi, no. I get his line of thinking, though. I don't... Is he an asshole? Yes. But do I get his line of thinking? Still yes. Do you have any reason to go inside that room? I want to see the Spider-Man gummies. Alright, but should the company use a precaution? That sounds ominous. Because it is unsafe. Are you lying again? What do you mean again? I've never lied before. Huh? Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna head in. What's so unsafe about this room? Look. Turn around and see how you're holding a glass part over my head. What? This is cyanide? That's not all. There's also arsenic and thallium. This room is basically a catalyst for a murder. You're a novelist, right? I assume you're familiar with murder mysteries? Yeah, I'm a mystery writer, so of course I'm familiar with those types of poisons. Cyanide is well known for its almond aroma, so right away it's someone dies from cyanide. Yeah, that's interesting. What'd you read about that? Well, it's Agatha Christie's favorite method of killing local characters, after all. You know, there's this book, not run by her, but it's about a group of mystery fanatics going on vacation together. And they died off one by one? Well, duh. But the funny thing is that each of them gave themselves aliases of their favorite mystery writers. So about how ironic it was that the girl who named herself after Agatha Christie ironically died from cyanide poisoning. How did the killer do it? Did they poison her food? No, they poisoned her lipstick. Oh, that was actually quite intelligent of them. It is common for women to lick their lips after applying lipstick or gloss. So, by rubbing cyanide on lipstick, you can ensure that the poison would be ingested, thus killing the victim. Yep, and it's conspicuous as well. You don't think that a couple would poison your food. You're more likely to be wary of your dinner if you know that there was a possibility of being poisoned. Who would ever suspect their lipstick to have cyanide?
True.
That's true. You seem good at this. I mean, I am a crime novelist. Also, one thing I really liked about the book is the perspective that it was narrated in. Oftentimes, mysteries are narrated through the lens of the protagonist to deliver their knowledge to the reader. Yet the fact that this novel was written in third person added another layer of mystery to it. It's the only time where being omniscient actually meant becoming more sightless towards the truth. That's what I think made that book so special. You know a lot. You sure know a lot. I mean, that's quite a hyperfixation, but I'm impressed. I mean, that's kind of like my career is about. Wait, why are you interested in murder mystery novels all of a sudden?
Oh.
Would you like me to tell you? Honestly, it might change everything. What? Tell me. Maybe good. Don't promise me the climax if you're going to disappoint me something anticlimactic. Alright, I'll tell you. A bottle of cyanide is missing. A bottle of cyanide is missing? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's true. Someone came into this room and stole a bottle of cyanide. It's just like I said. This room is a catalyst for murder. You're not joking, right? Why are you so calm? This is serious. Someone could die from this. Don't worry about it. I already stopped the bottles. What do you mean? When I got into this room and saw all the poison balls, my first idea was to get rid of them. But if I did that, then the killer would always be able to find another method to kill him. So I thought, why not try and catch the killer? Plus, I swapped all the tags on the poison balls. This one I'm holding right here, it's not cyanide. Oh, so whoever took the cyanide ball didn't know it was actually cyanide? Yes. I switched the cyanide tags with liquid rat poison tags. They wouldn't know a thing. Why liquid rat poison though? I know that at least the majority of them, they would farm everything out. So there wouldn't be any dire consequences. Why can't you just switch the tags with cough medicine or something? Some people may have emetophobia. I thought about it, but I would eliminate that option immediately. Because it's important to know that we know whether the person who stole the ball has the intention to kill. And if someone proves in the comments, we would know who the target is. Oh, that's actually really smart. No wonder you're becoming a surgeon. I'm thinking of quitting. Your job? Why? I just didn't like my job. That's why I want to show in the first place. I want to get a degree in business and just work a desk job. Seriously? Why would you work in it? Why would you decide to work in a desk job after successfully entering medical school? Because also it's cool though. Well, then I'm happy I wasn't lazy. But you're ambitious about writing, right? Well, yes, in a struggle hobby, you don't need to study for years to become a writer. Then just stay on that path. That's what about medicine is my ambition, but then I realized it wasn't. He's apathetic! Yours truly thinks he's a sociopath!
True.
That's true. I spent 20 years sticking my head into books every single day to become a doctor. But that's only 20 years. I lived for 8 years at most. I never knew that this path wasn't made for me. I would have wasted my whole life. That's true. But what's so different about being a salaryman? There's no aspiration on such a career path. People do that job for money, not for themselves. It feels like they're wasting their lives away. But the money isn't that bad. Oh my god. I barely speak this much. And I would get a lot more free time to explore my hobbies. So I'm gonna be able to get a lot of opportunities for. If I managed to find something you're interested in, would you drop your desk job? Of course. That's a good answer. Oh, that's coming soon. I knew there was a teaser for it, but I didn't actually.
Thanks.
No, it was coming soon. There was no chit-chat. I need to take these poison balls and hide them from my room. So if someone died by poison, I would be your only suspect. But don't you want to catch the culprit? You've already got someone. There's no need to keep the charade going. Everybody's balls. Just be safe. I really wanted to catch the culprit. It seems so secretive, huh? Exactly.
Oh.
I don't see you like telling you you were in my plan. What if I'm the culprit? I don't think you are. We should say that. That's a secret. What kind of answer is that? Are you trying to annoy me? I know the answer to that secret, my good sir! It's because a murder's already happened and we don't know it yet. Yes, sir. There's no definitely poison, probably. Since kill who the person is. To say I'm scared, one way, would once again be an understatement. Let's see, I'm hungry now. 32 hours left. Where's the music? Okay, where's the music? Ooh. Okay. Uh-oh. Hello, can I... Please? I finally made it. Thank you, Yumi-chan. Would you help me in the future? I want to help you, Yumi-chan. Oh, she was... Oh, okay. So, Sal was just helping, the person in the wheelchair up the stairs. Okay. Oh, good evening, Mr. Sim. Cover coming soon. 20 minutes! I would have been here for 3 hours! Hi. It's been dinner. I was having Yumi-chan go upstairs. Are you gonna eat now? Yeah. Do you like carry up yourself? Yep. Yumi-chan is surprisingly strong. I must say, I did not expect to be able to carry both me and my wheelchair all the way up here. It was one of the sounds about, yes? I'm sorry to bother you. Also, versus brains here, we know for a fact, West Europe is getting demolished. Simply outstated beyond comprehension. But back to the game at hand real quick, because I do want to know what the hell's happening. I never had a friend before, because I was so busy with work and school. Now that I have you, it's only right to do to help my friend. Aw, aren't you not just the sweetest girl? So that are the other guys helping out anymore? Well, of course. Well, I just want to spend time having dinner with Kumi. Besides, you can't really help me with everything. What's that? It's a girl's secret. Sure. Yeah, I'm too male to understand a girl's secrets. Yours truly cannot understand anything about that. North's room? I'll think about it. Oh, you should let me come and see me, Kun. Think about playing spin the ball. Isn't that exciting? Oh, I would so be down for a game of spin the ball with uni mates. I would... Ooh, that might be a good idea, actually. Next time. Yeah. Mate, one day. That might be fun, actually. Spin the bottle, truth or dare, actually. Ooh. I'm getting ideas in my head. So we're kidnapped. I'm enjoying the situation more than the outside world. No defense here. Or about $300 alongside studying. Why are you working 3 part-time jobs? No, actually, how did you even find a job in the first place? Well, I don't have a ton of experience. I was in my teenage years, so finding a part-time job wasn't good on my resume. I was a C-store cashier, a fast food employee, and even a pizza delivery. I just got my motorbike license recently. You're taking a trip, Yumi-chan. Oh, and yes. I was delivering pizzas without a license, but I don't work here anymore, so it's all good. Damn. Oh, can you drive a motorbike, Yumi-kun? I just want to race with someone. They'll be like, a banking duo. Maybe I could join Natural Coda show in the future. He was a gang leader. As we offer, unfortunately, I can't drive. Oh, jeez, where can I find racy buddies now? I should reach out to my old co-workers in that pizza place. That sounds like I forget what this age. Did you mention either work or something? Oh no, they actually wanted me to quit. They told me I should focus on my studying. It doesn't seem like it, but I'm stronger than people think. When people can underestimate. I want to show them that I can help too. My parents are also working so hard. I can't just sit around and do nothing. So I worked in secret. Kujan is really hard working, you know? I'm seriously envious with a look at it. Well, Japan's inflation rate's been on the rise lately. It's going to go up by 5% in the following years. So to put it in perspective, a 2% inflation rate per year is going to help with most economies. 5% is really high though. It really increases our cost of living. I fucking hate inflation. And these are the issues you expect from the government to be able to handle. About the constantly dividing wealth gap, there's enough There's nothing us 99% can do except to live our best lives. Oh, you studying economics in university? Oh no, I go to art school. Where the world is unfair. No one is born equal. Your fate is determined the moment you're born. My mother just happens to be unwealthy. We struggle a lot, so I felt like it was my responsibility to understand these topics. Tell you what, let's take a vacation across the globe after we get out of here. Really? Yes, you can work yourself your entire life. You just have all the best in the world. Not just for traveling. If you're ever struggling financially, I'll always be willing to help you out. Besides, I always wanted to travel with you with a friend, and you can help me too. You ever want to see koalas? Can we go to Australia? Of course. You are playing a dangerous game, Hala. Look, koalas may be cute and all, but there's a thing Australia is known for. All I can say is I hope you don't have arachnophobia. Then we go to Antarctica to see the penguins. I heard there's Antarctic creatures around here in Japan. Oh, I mean, it's so demanding. No, please don't say that. Not be demanding at all. I know there's a difference between us in status. And I feel very guilty about talking to your life. Oh no, I'm not doing this out of guilt, because we are friends. You're gonna make me cry. I'm sorry that made you feel guilty, but at the same time, look out for me. And I really want to see the koalas. Hala is definitely dying. Or Sawa. Is it Hala or Sawa? I think both are dying. Well, yeah, Sawa, she's dying. Oh, no, sorry, I felt ignored. It's fine. I'm just introverted. I guess I'm gonna get there now. I apologize. I will get out of the way. I guess I'm gonna sleep over part now, right? It's a bit early, but the early bird catches the worm, right? Sure, let's go, Fumi-chan. Bye, Tsumi-kun. Please come by tonight. Yeah, sure. Bye. Okay, let's go. You feel, or else I'll die. The music's back, thank God. They are cool. They are cute characters, to be fair. Nom 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 nom. Look at it. Just around me. Must be hungry. I should approach by.
Hey!
Yep, it's one of the two gossip duos. Well, not gossip duos, more like spy duos. Gossip's more of a Noriko fan. Hello, best girl. What do you want? Yeah, I would ever consider myself as nice and kind as I am today. Spill it.
There for a consultation.
Bird chart reading. What, you mean like astrology? Yeah, I want to give you guys an improvised session. I'm willing to give it free today. A few thousand yen.
Ka-ching!
Yep, private session only costs 5,000 yen per hour. And online daily tarot costs up. What is 1,000 yen? Give me a sec. We are converting the prices. Alright, 1,000 yen to GBP. So 5 quid a month. Okay. And 5,000 yen. Oh! 25,000 yen? That's 23 quid! An hour! If I'm in there for 3 hours, I'm cooked, dog. That's like... That would be just over 70 quid. What the flappity dinks? Just ring me up. I'm sorry, but your prices are not negotiable, dog. Right. I don't believe in astrology per se, and that cost is astronomical, but I'm bored. Yeah, that cost should be a crime against humanity. I'm bored, and this is free, so whatever, I guess. Where are we going to do this ritual? In the hospital room on the 2nd floor. The infirmary.
Must be fate!
Yep, if that's what you call it. Why? Hey, you will know life very soon. Are they coming as well?
Mm-hmm.
I'm only coming because Hara wants to go. Only idiots believe in this crap. If we don't like it, we can always do something else. No, that was a joke. I love astrology. It's like my hobby.
I'm glad.
That's good then. Let's go! I always thought astrology was interesting. I never got the chance to analyze my own birth chart. I don't entirely know about my birth chart, honestly. I might have to look into it a little bit, but I'm a May guy, so I wonder what that means. Are you coming as well? Why does he have
Indeed.
You'd be correct. It is pseudoscience after all, because we punch together in groups. At the end of the day, safety is more important. Oh, Nishino, are you joining us as well? Yeah, I'd love to, but my goal is just to clean. How long are you going for? Until the act ends! I don't know how long the act is, that's the problem. For all I know, this could be my longest stream yet. I wouldn't be surprised if this hits 6. Call Chef's OCD. source I've heard of that.
Hear me out.
It's real though. When you're a head chef, it is very important to know your things are located. That's basically it. You can control whatever stuff goes in and out of the kitchen or I'll go crazy. But try to help us out. There's still time.
I'll curse you!
Aru. It's alright. You and Jean's on tomorrow's duty anyway. So just have fun. I'll be fine. You sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, besides, think about hobby. As weird as that sounds. We're gonna be able to help me out today, right, Katsuragi? It wasn't even supposed to be my turn yet.
Hey!
Why do you make that surprise face? Think I can't wash dishes? No, it's not that. I just want you to be a gear
Tisk, tisk.
Heh, I was supposed to be like that bitch. What is she gonna do with it? God, she's supposed to be hurt on duty night tonight. I can't say these words, dog. I am a respectful man. I can't say like that. I can't. I feel wrong saying that. It's supposed to be Shoji's turn tonight too. For some reason he didn't show up. He just happens to be alone. I got the food for him, and he's always just in the kitchen to grab it. He cooks up on his own afterwards, so I wouldn't force him to do anything. But I was hoping to spend more time with him. And I did talk to Shion briefly, and she said she'd be here, but apparently not. Yeah, now to do her dirty work.
Negative aura!
Good. Wow, good job, Nishino. Really specific. No, where you could have put Shion's place, but you did it. I'll finish her duties tomorrow evening. And if you want to dishes today, you'll be free tomorrow. So it's not going to be a loss for you. Actually, you're right. Yeah, so don't panic just because Shion's doing your dishes tomorrow evening. I was talking about the fact that I was the one who replaced her. Haha, and was one of the ones to clean up after that bitch. This is so obvious. This is so obvious that Noriko's the one who spread the lies about Shion. Who's chef cook? Oh, the chef's Noshino. He's the guy with the dog apron. He's also a businessman, but, well, he's the businessman in this game, but this game's talents... There's a thing called Cup, and that's solved by the talent system. His talent's the ultimate businessman, but that's because he had to, like, do the business stuff for his family. 10 minutes. Oh, is it trouble 10 minutes? I have no idea. She was so embarrassed. She was too lazy. Actually, I don't want to force her to just she probably makes her own meals. It's not the time I was helping her. I wanted to come by with me and Sochi because this is a situation together. But I guess it's not the right time. You should know you are too pure for this world, dog. That's why I think you're the first victim. Got Noriko's hand if we get dragged into the kitchen.
Senpai.
Senpai. Tonight, I'll be waiting. This. I do not like him. That night. What were you doing in a room yesterday, Haku? That was the mission I was conquering Noriko earlier. Whoa, 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 you all got the wrong idea. It's Ubi! I swear to God, it's all it looks like. Here I thought Haru was a Chad and Izumi was the virgin. Turns out I was the other way around after all. Will you guys stop? Noriko had a summer party last night. There were people invited as well. All we did was play cards, alright? Nah, it's alright. I believe you. Good.
I can see it now!
My future vision never lies. Izumi Kaku will forever be alone. Let's just had a quick conversation with me, and I will solve all of your problems. What? It's a joke. Jeez, don't look at me like you're about to stab me 28 times. 28 stab wounds! Ha ha ha! Detroit become human! I am low-key losing it. I haven't said anything. Should we get going now? I want us to get this over and done with. Close enough. It's not going to do it, Jinzo. What's wrong? No. I'm just so looking forward to this. Your room should be on the second floor. If the elevator is broken, we will need to hit the stairs. Alright, let's get going. My bro did a little burp. To the infirmary. Okay, no one's dead.
Behold!
The match is in here. Show us a piece of paper. What's that? I was waiting for them! Need information on the invitation email? The information is stored. Oh, look at that. That's yours, Izumi. No, 0. Why your number 0? Did you need to stop counting at 0? Is there any point in knowing the answer to that question? I don't know. Probably not. But if you think about it, the competition did say there would be 15 participants on board. Yeah, 16 people are here. However, if you start counting at 0, you'd be able to eliminate this inconsistency. Shinzo, you don't start and see when counting people. October 31st? Were you born on Halloween? Makes sense, doesn't it? I'm almost pretty spooky when she found out she was pregnant. Do you know what time you were born? No. Does that matter? Yes, but your birth time reflects the rising sun in your health decision. That's interesting. I have no idea what that means. Check out paper. Rising sun? I'm curious, what is it? Well, it's like people's perception and such. What are you writing? Stuff.
Ugh, please.
I don't get this. Say, are you in geology at all, Izumi? I've done research into writing purposes, but I don't personally believe in it. That sounds cool. How do you apply astrology to writing? Well, first we want to write something that's not a reasonable meaning behind it. So when I say my character's birthdays, they must have some sort of connotation or foreshadow some sort of event. Astrologically help me with that. Bye, see you again. Alright. See you, Kurt. Hope you have a good day. Example, suddenly got a bunch of money orders. The Aries are always the first that's supposed to have a personal victory against several Aries I know in real life. God, Aries are the worst. I hate them. Don't ever trust an Aries. I swear to God, you will regret it. They're all lies and manipulators. I always give cancers the most painful death possible because they're cancers. Ugh, my ex-partner was a cancer. You had it. Oh, we have. Depending on the situation, I might need to give this ex-partner a left-right. This is what that was like, right? Left-right, and a good night. You know, right? Cancers are the worst. So far, I'm not getting any shade. Thank God. Yeah, seeing cancer stats with cheater. Izu, creator, if this somehow reaches you, tell me who Karo's ex is. I just want to talk. There is no ulterior motive, totally. Totally none. There isn't any at all. Zero. Silge. Just let me talk to him. Or her, I don't know.
I'll curse you!
Oh, the C and ACAB literally stands for cancer, not cause.
Stupid.
Right? And the B stands for bitches, not cancer. Guys, I'm actually a cancer. Huh? I got cancer isn't the disease. Yeah, saying like cancer's terrible, right? Like that. These stereotypes I used to write my characters.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't understand. I don't know. I wish I knew something about Taurus. I'll hold the record of no serial killers. Huh? Wait. Born on Halloween, you'd be a Scorpio. I'm a Sagittarius, and ours a Cancer. So that makes a killer trio. That's actually a funny coincidence. Yeah, a coincidence. Or is it? Vsauce, Michael here. Where are your fingers?
I can see it now!
That's called foreshadowing. If that's the case, I'm calling the cops on Haru.
What?
What am I being singled out? We're just joking around. Astrology is real. Don't be so gullible. Also, Karo just mentioned she hates cancers. Yui, what are you writing? Ta-ta-ta, and done. My bad, gang. I generally tried to mute my mic. That came like a bullet train. Oh. It just hit me. What time is it? It's approaching 11 p.m. I was kidding when I said this would be the longest stream. Oh my god, what the fuck?
No way!
That's a lot of air signs. 7 of them. 7! And how do you have 0 herb signs? I'm just trying, but I have no idea what you're talking about. You're constantly thinking all the time. When it's constantly running in analysis mode, and ideas bounce inside your head like bills in the pool table. You probably lose such reality for states imagining your world filled with imaginary friends. Sounds about right.
Yep.
Well, that's fine, as long as it doesn't affect your life. Anyways, pick one. Career, love, or health. I think I'm pretty sure no one would pick health. It's always the old people that pick that option. I mean, the 6 went from being 6 feet under, so I can't really blame them. I guess career?
Absolutely!
Okie dokie. Normally, it's more accurate to predict your future career if I know your houses. But since you don't know your birth time... Yeah, Lily. An hour and 2 minutes until 12. This is so over for me, chat. The sleep schedule's cooked! It already was, but that's not the point. Since you don't know your birth time, there might be some mistakes here and there. That's fine. Well, just by looking at your chart, the first one that caught my eye is that your problems are in regards to internal conflicts. Moon sign, which represents emotion, is Aries. I feel like I did this on Snapchat once. Uno momento, por favor. I'm gonna go check mine. I really did this on Snapchat. Back when I used the fucking thing. Where is it? We getting sleep tonight, boys. One night. I'm pretty sure it should still be here. Yeah, Taurus. Sun, individuality. Sun in Taurus. What are you sent to Moon in Sagittarius. Rising in Leo. Mercury in Taurus. Venus in Aries. Recommend we ate. Mars in Cancer. Jupiter and Saturn. Yeah, I have no idea what this is all about. I'm with them. Don't know what any of this is. Welcome to this day, you have to follow emotions rather than logic. Once you find your passion, you want to pursue it head on and never give up on that dream. Have you looked at Mercury, geological society is holding you back. It seems like at this point, you have many paths and career options that you could pick other than your main ambition. Logically, you know that these paths are more stable and may increase your guarantee of success. But the truth is that kind of indecisiveness, creative ideology is holding you back. So am I on the right path? Yeah, just keep doing what you're passionate about. No matter how bleak the future might look, as long as you follow your heart, you will gain success. That's cool. Alright, next is do mine. Huh? What do you want interested?
Don't embarrass me.
What? When did I say that? I didn't say that, did I? I think you mistook me for someone else. Okay, now you're just gaslighting her. Let's see. Eugene's number 9, 29th November. You know exactly when my birthday is, right? Oh, yeah. But what time are you born? Exactly midnight. Is it the end of today or the beginning of the day after?
Stupid.
What does that even mean? Do you want to point out right when November 29th starts or right before November 30th starts? Well, does that matter? That's a 24-hour difference. Every second matters. Ugh. Just put it at 12:01 a.m. on November 29th. Yeah, fine. Alright, give me a second. Career, love, or health. Love. I might be a Jinza guy. Normally, it's those single and desperate middle-aged women who see my advice on love. Realistically, I would tell them 100% that divorces are caused by marriage and that dying single is the true period of happiness. But you guys gonna make a living, so I just tell them what they want to hear. Alright, so let's take a look at Jinx's houses. Analyzing the 7th house, and your soulmate is... a Pieces! What? Is that the answer you were hoping for? Clarify.
Behold,
The soulmate is
your
someone who's gentle,
fortune.
sensitive, kind, and very artistic. Oh, cool. When will I meet them? At a mental institution. Huh? What?
Yep.
Issue basis rules healing and ailments. You attract broken people. You attract broken people! Junta is so me! He just like me for real! Yui, literally all you ever want to do is lie. Why are you always such a fucking Gemini?
All in the stars.
Nuh-uh. The stars speak the truth. The only truth. And only the truth. I am but to convey the messages. No, there's only one reason for the mentally ill in this relationship. And I'm already both of them! Actually, all couples run through trauma and help each other become healthier versions of themselves. So who knows, that person might actually be your soulmate. Not you two. Let's go. That's all. Good luck finding your soulmate. Susan. There's someone you love very much. Yeah, right. Thanks. Jinza, my guy, my glorious king! Give this ghost the crown of evildoerness, because damn, he is so mean. I know Mischief said that Shoji was me, but after Act 2, I must be doubting his judgment skills, because Jin's is more like me right now.
Yeah.
There he goes. Of course, could you man now, Yui? I think I just saw Haruki. Ah, here it is. 12. Jerry Haruki. July 6th. It's my birthday. I know this is correct, but I was born on 9 a.m. Give me a moment. Yui continue writing on the paper again. And... oh my god, again! Oh, what's wrong? What's going on? It's not that bad. We tried someone to Izumi. It's full of earth signs again. 7 of them. Are you an anxious person? Do you overthink a lot? What about the autism spectrum? Can I ask about my career? Sure. You're kind of like the opposite of Izumi, Haru. What do you mean? Unless it was only follows his heart to gain success. Sure, but you should follow your head. He's even more logical than emotional. You're very analytical and a lot more intelligent than how others would view you. That is your strength, and you must utilize it. How would I do that? Well, I pretty much already know what path you should head on to gain success. If something's not working out, drop it. It doesn't matter if you're passionate about it. If it doesn't work out for you, then it won't. Continuing on that path and ignoring your logic is the worst mistake you can make. Oh.
I can't ignore that.
Hey, Haru, keep in mind this is just for fun, right? Astrology isn't real. It doesn't determine your fate. Is there a way I can get every character's birthday? Actually, no. I'll come do after this. Alright, thank you. Can I be real, Haru? Yes, I'm
It's
not.
all in the stars.
Just for you then. I thought you were just pretty nice. Your career house screams money and influence. As if you could Jeez, you want to make him feel bad? Well, it's the truth. My reading is never wrong. Astrology isn't real, Yui. Didn't you just say, oh, can't stop bitches minutes ago? That was supposed to be a joke. Well, maybe half.
It's all in the
Yeah,
stars.
believe what you wish to believe. Just know that fate is absolutely. No, I absolutely will not. I will absolutely not, in my life, ever be thrown in a mental institution. Why not? Don't you be a determined, kind spirit? Well, of course I do. Well, I'm not mentally ill to the point I need to be living in one of those places. I don't know, you're a shun, so that future may not be so unfavorable. You're a shun, Cheetah? No, of course not. You were just spreading lies again because he's a bitch fucking Gemini. Really? You? Oh, that's so surprised. I'd take to be one of those useless users. Didn't you just, like, lie at least? Well, technically it's only for 2 months, but I think I can still...
Ratioed.
Heh, only 2 months, rookie numbers! I don't think more equates to better in this case. What happened, Actually, it was around August that my group received disbandment news. It wasn't a couple of years since our contract didn't end. We were sent home. I put my parents decided it was so overjoyed to continue studying. And this admission didn't start until next April. I had nothing else to do but stay at home. I first thought about studying overseas in Australia, so the semester would start in February instead. My English skills were practically close to none. Seriously? That's it? You're nowhere close to the definition of shut it. Group's already disbanded? I've been on the show to promote them. Yes, but our contract hasn't ended, so there's still a chance. I think it's getting a bit of attention back to us, and our company will consider renewing our contracts. Huh? So Royal Age is coming back soon? Probably not since we're stuck in this situation. Well, I was asked, what does Royal Age stand for?
I'm in.
Well, you've come to the right person for that question. I know, that's why I asked. Royal Age stands for Royal Hearts. I need to read a shirt. That was actually the original group's name. Oh, too much of back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always a good decision. That's honestly the only good decision from its existence. Royal Flush used to be poker.
Indeed.
Okay. There were 10. Jack, Queen, King, and Ace. And they all must be in the same suit. Well, I'm sure you wouldn't know that, Yui, since you're too uncultured in this kind of game. Suits, in this case. The hearts. Yep, Kuro's a 10, because he's a 10 out of 10. Chose a Jack, because he's the white knight who will come to rescue your hearts. Ew. Yeah, too cheesy. Alright, first rest. Kento is... Hey, next is supposed to be you. Please don't. That description is too embarrassing. Well, I think it's cool. Anyways, Haru's the queen because his beauty will get you on your knees. Excuse me? What does that mean? Yeah, I can think of multiple interpretations for that line. And none of them are beautiful.
Ugh, please.
Maybe dirty-minded here. Someone like you spent so much time on... Wait a bleeding second here, dog. Where did this come from, dog? Okay, alright, campers, what is this? That came right out of left field, dude. So out of left field. Huh? What? Oh, hey, did someone call my name?
I'll curse you!
Get out of here, demon spawn!
Yep, it's canon.
Bitches needed help. Where did he come from? How do you know it's even on that side? Because it's common knowledge. For you, maybe. Oh, be quiet. Ah, it's the company's fault for writing that. What's supposed to be like the Kingdom Hearts reference? You know, it says off of your head. Well, ours says go on your knees. That's not it! It's alright, Aru. It's only a marketing failure. Yes, don't worry. If I just assigned to destroy your reputation, I won't think any less of you. You got to say about those two goater-minded swine. Oh, she knows seriously, there's no reason to project. You know, there's more entertainment websites than this.
Wait.
I beg to differ. No connoisseur on such a topic would ever mention that site as the primary example. I mean, it just kind of fucking sucks. Also, some of them also has been intelligence come to my defense. Wait. What? Wait, are we friends or enemies? My reputation is ruined.
Nah.
Look, you can't ruin someone's reputation when it's already ruined in the first place. I just read your entire chart, so I would know. Yeah, you're still in the same hard-eyed nights as your debut. This doesn't change how I think about you. True, my opinion about you didn't change. Honestly, it's because I don't really care about
I'm
this.
glad.
Thank you, guys. And then come forward again. Again. By the way, what did the last two members symbolize? Oh, Kendra's the king because he's the leader. And Gatari's an ace because, well, he's an ace. He's good at everything. But what about all these poker references? Of a unique personality. Let's just say he doesn't have the best reputation out there. What? Did she use the company's money to gamble or something? Huh? How did you know?
No way!
Wait, I'm right? I mean, of course I'm correct. I knew from the start. I am the ultimate psychic. Self-proclaimed. I was actually talented in my field. But what is that supposed to mean? You call yourself a hacker, but you don't even know how to hack.
Stupid.
Hey, doxing is a very well-respected form of hacking. Respected. Right. Doxing? What is that? It's when someone sends access to your personal information spread online. How long have I been talking about that sort of crime in the span of my career? I mean, how can I be doxed, really? Which of my content in the first place, then you must not develop some form of intelligence and culture in the art of gaming. People of which do not go so low as to doxing someone. And that begs the question, what exactly is the reason you go doxing them? Leads on my face. It's their fault. Just for that petty reason? It's not petty. Being the artist of this generation isn't a wrong opinion. It's a fact! If you say it right, you're an idiot and you're wrong. Don't dog me, you didn't know how it feels to be a fucking no-life loser. It's crazy coming from you. And so you don't. Duh. Give them chance to repent, but they didn't. It's what they deserve. I mean, you really think you're to argue with me? You will never win a debate against Chishibe Chinta. You have any other hacking methods other than doxing? You know, expressing government secrets and stuff? Nah, that sounds fun and all, but it's too much work. Besides, what's that even serve me? You really got too much time on your hands. When you're shouting like me, time is but a concept.
No.
You know, instead of typing an entire essay to argue with strangers on the internet, you type out that damn employment resume instead. Yes, I agree with you, type agree. For the first time. And for the only ever time in this life. Getting a job is so much work, though. It's impossible in this day and age. If you're interested in coding, I think there's a lot of opportunities available. Nah, coding's too hard. I tried, gave up. I'm only good to dox people.
Skill issue.
Then get any normal job. You should be making it to support your family. You don't know anything about my family. They're supportive of my choice. What? I tried, okay. It's not like I've never attempted to get a job. Don't tell me you failed all of them. Yeah, I failed all of them. Why, like 10 times I failed every single one. That has nothing to
Are you serious?
If you haven't applied for 100 different companies, don't expect to land yourself an interview, let alone getting hired. Jeez, it doesn't matter how many times I apply, I won't ever get accepted into a company. That's because you don't have any meaningful skills or talents for the employee to hire
Ratioed.
Actually, you're wrong. Partially. Yes, I'm to agree. You don't have any particularly useful skill or work experience, but my CV is the complete opposite. You lied on your CV, your employer was to find out that. They did not. My CV was wrote in a post by my dad. It's 100% perfect. I'm the CEO of a huge wine company, you see, so all my work experience is completely filled up. But it's also I was practicing them for the interview, so those dumb employers won't find out I'm committing the crime of fraud. That sounds like too much work. Why don't you ask your dad for position in his company then? Well, wouldn't that be nepotism? Figure that's by one of my enemies. I'd die from embarrassment. I would be a huge hypocrite for hanging on those nepo baby artists. That could not happen. This guy's a code of conduct. I'm not even gonna lie. Let the guy cook. Rover might be onto something here. Sure, I don't agree with his methods, but he's at least a person who abides to his code. I'll give him that. And writing social media posts about wine sounds like it would bore me to death. What kind of companies do you apply for them? Hey, good question, Howard. And the same with game companies. I'm just getting some. This might be the one reference that goes over my head.
What?
Of every single champion, why would you leave that one? Oh, is it? What? Blue gold. So it's a. It is a game. It is a competitive game. I'm thinking if it's like an. I'm thinking it's a hero shooter. And I'm Diamond, so go argue with the wall. But don't mind that. Of course they didn't argue. Your experience in the food and drink market is completely different from entertainment. Ugh, marketing is marketing. I don't see the difference. Besides, the real one knowing Diamond is because my height. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cobras hate short people for some reason. Ugh, as if it's my fault. Imagine the person owns and I've allowed myself an interview and guess what they said. The written presentation is not appropriate for our work.
No.
That's terrible. Let's see if bro this is weird changes to me tonight. Oh god. Well, I'm sure that wouldn't be a problem for you, however.
That's not.
You overestimated me, Yuri. I think you do has a good-looking face, though. And some people being short, and you think it's adorable. So please don't feel like skipping your
I'll
features.
curse you!
So you're not only playing on girls, or you're playing on boys.
That's not.
That's not. I'm not insecure about my appearance. I just thought it's unfair how lucky some versus the iron process. But thanks,
Yeah.
I suppose. Yeah, it's supposed to be complimenting yourself. Alright, stop the fan service, Haru. Inappropriate presentation. Here's something for your outfit. You don't need to dress formal for an interview, right? Of course. I'm going to take this to a personal designer just for that occasion. It's actually a fashion model. So you know my outfit's slayed all those pathetic unemployed bitches in the interview waiting room.
What?
Vaunting wealth is considered an almost disrespect in the workplace. Now I see why I didn't hire you. What? Who made up that stupid rule? So those broken ass HR managers were just after all. Well, I don't care. They keep placing their wives in the flash color cubicle all they want. Sounds like you're really keeping up, huh? Duh. After so many failures, I come to the realization I'm not meant for the 9-to-5 lifestyle. Right. Does that to show yourself away after so many failures? Nope. I'm completely content with my life. You know you're risking your life away, right? Nope. I'm completely content with my life. All you've been doing is gaslight use. All you've all been gaslighting to believe you work on life because of fulfillment. Which capitalist made up that lie so you can sell your soul into the modern-day slavery? Damn, that's deep coming from you. You'll regret this choice once you're older. That's not deep at all, kind of someone who streams to make a living. I have nothing against streamers. We play a game no one cares about.
Quiet, you.
First of all, I'm not a streamer, I'm a commentator. I also work as a karate instructor. I've been a black belt since I was 12 because unlike you, instead of wasting my time on fighting games, I actually do actual fighting. I teach a sport that helps people learn self-defense. Not to mention it's also helping with the body and the mind. And I make money. I make my own living. What do you
The stars will punish you!
Alright, stop fighting. What am I gonna kind of clock to you? Don't you big broke people should be helping each other rather than controlling against one another? What do you mean? It is you, the cold hard truth. Jean said you are shunning. Oshino's not really popular for a streamer. He assumes he's a failed writer, and Haru's a failed idol. I'm the only successful one here. Clearly, I'm a millionaire. Self-made, by the way. Made my first meal when I was 14, actually.
That's not.
Please don't bring me into this. Okay, what's this random flexing out of nowhere?
Seriously?
You're rich. I don't know what you're talking about. First of all, Gita, being a neighbor baby doesn't count. Your words, not mine. And second of all, it's not a lie. I made millions being a psychic. I'm a millionaire, an astrologer, tarot reader, medium, TV personality, businesswoman, and billionaire. Okay, that last one has to be a
Must
lie.
be fate!
Well, it is at this moment, but in the future, it won't be. If what you're saying is true, then I assume being a TV personality made you the first million. I bet you've never heard of it, since mostly people who are interested in my work. There's a show called Psychic Watabe Yui ever since I was 11. I've been a gifted psychic since the day I was born. My uncle is a television director. I've been to recognize my talent and getting my own TV show. And it's still running. As strong as ever. Although the rate could use some improvements. That's why I registered for the show after all. People actually watch your show? Is it really that entertaining? Well, yeah. What makes you think you could run for 10 years? Every episode talks about someone who's very pompous in their personal life, and they come to me to solve them. Even through me reading the birth chart or tarot cards, and then provide them with the solutions to overcome their troubles. And for those who lost loved ones, I'm able to host a medium ritual for them to talk about their dead relatives. How? Psychics aren't real. Why are people seeking help from you? What do you mean psychics aren't real, huh? Much as a film of your imagination then? I'm saying your powers aren't real. Nope, it's very much real. You see my eyes, my head of chromia, I'll just prove my demon-given powers was bestowed upon me by the god of death himself. Hence the crimson red color, which symbolizes the blood of sinners, those who dwell in the depths of hell. Yeah. Whew. This eye has granted me the ability to see which is unseen by ordinary beings.
Stupid.
Heterochromia? What are you talking about? Aren't you wearing color contact lenses? Are you sure? You sure it didn't cost you just 500 contact lens subscriptions? All of the brand, I used to all the focus music video shoots. So different color options doesn't irritate your eyes at all.
Not possible!
What do you mean contact lenses? I didn't give an eye. My left eye is resident Earth. It gave me psychic.
I'm sorry.
Is that true? I recognize the contact lens brand, but it turns out I was wrong. Of course you're not wrong. She's lying. Yeah, Yui, don't be a Gemini. If you were Pinocchio, you'd also be going so long. I would chopped up. That if it was chopped up and built on houses, it would be could have to solve global homelessness. Wait, what about eyes? What's heterochromia? Let me explain. Heterochromia is something that Yui does not have. Something Yui does not have. Common sense.
I'll curse you!
Oh, I'm so going to curse all of you. What? So you know witchcraft now? Here in the 17th century, I drag you to court and have you publicly executed. Jeez, cinema line as always, huh, Jinta? We'll talk about Salem witch trials. I'll have you on those trials were witches. They were witches to print as a woman. They would have brainwashing and mind-controlled magic after all. That's how they got away. I have no idea what this conversation is derailed to! At least the competent ones, anyway. Can some of these unproductive fates, please? Nope. I just manage jobs all the time because of your failed career, Hoshino. That's right. Your career is fated to be stuck in an endless loop of Floorland Club era. Huh? They do realize me and their idols can be right there.
Quiet, you.
How can you say we didn't even have a job? Ah, exactly. You can't have a failed career when you never had a career to begin with. That kind of argument is ludicrous. Yes, you may not know, but I was once successful. I chose to take this route. So, you chose to fail? I wasn't going to be the commentator of a popular shooting game. I'm not playing that game. I chose to shop and follow the world of nations. Jeez, as a gamer myself, I never
How
played that game.
uncultured.
Of course you haven't. This game is exclusive for people with taste. You know, I wish that one day people stop associating me with polarity with having taste. Like, it's unpopular for a reason. Yeah, and you're always advocating for the importance of making money. You chose the path that was going to fail. I did not choose to fail. I chose to follow what I'm passionate about. These two things are mutually exclusive. The reason others chose to promote the game. And once I'm successful doing that, then I can play the game I'd love to generate a decent amount of income. You youngsters lack the experience to argue with me. Youngsters? Yeah, she's 24. Damn! What? Well, I mean...
Yep.
You mean you know you were grandma? Fuck you, you put words in my mouth. I did not think about it. Yeah, you're right. Yui. Yeah, you're right, Yui. That's exactly what I thought. Oh, that's grandma. Heh, and it was like for a reason. First of all, I'm only 3 years older than you, and there was nothing wrong shameful about being old. I would say something, but I'm not even 20 yet, so I can't even say anything. I turned 20 in 3 days, what's the point? So I don't have any reason to feel bad about being older than you. In fact, I think it's a privilege. God, you're just an old woman, you even sound like one. Remember, she said younglings, how did that not give it away? You're your own soul in life, and probably eternal in your past life. What does that have to do with anything? Or else up this future is just pulling Koshino at this point. Actually, we're having a very meaningful and important composition that has great impact on our lives. We're going to talk about frivolous topics. What's that stuff? What? We have all the time in the road here. I'm fucking bored. Give me my RTS 49 PC, and then I'll consider leaving you alone. Of course, it depends on how strong the Wi-Fi is in the middle of the North Pole. What happened to the social anxiety was Kenichi Chiba a few days ago? Why so neurotic now? It's probably because of my influence. I helped cure them with my amazing personality and psychic talents. Well, they do say... Actually, you're both wrong. It's only overcome my shyness. That's only worked. That makes me doubt you ever had social anxiety to begin with. No, I do. I promise you I do. Come on, fake it till you make it. I intend to change. So all of you until...
Negative aura.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm honestly starting with you in this argument. Might be just me thinking that. For now, anyway, I don't know if Yui's a pieces. Because that's what she said that Jinta would fall for. Or, like... See, if Yui's a pieces, which is the thing that aligns with Jinta, that's what I think he's falling for. It makes me speak horror. Horror? Huh? No, just daydream, yeah. Daydream is nighttime right now. Jinta! That's an amazing question. See, look, with stuff like that, you can't blame me for thinking that, okay? I don't know if you are blaming me. Which, on me, but whatever.
I'm sorry.
It's already 11, we've been talking for a while. Well, it's like the afternoon, my personal schedule. Then right when you change that, so anti-past night will kill you 10 years earlier. You can only live once. I think my life is already long enough anyways. We're gonna kill a game. I don't think I'm dying anytime soon, but who knows what mine.
No.
I'm talking. I was tired. Plus everything today. Yep. Was I back to your room? That's the offer, but you can just go. I'll be back later. You discuss something with you soon. I'm not gonna get out of this room! Does this conversation be secretive? Dita! I'm gonna be on the way. See you later. Bye then. Yeah, night. Good night, guys. Come back, best girl, please! What is it, Horror? Why do you want to talk with me alone? About earlier. No, those two are mocking Hoshino for a failed career. Fine. I know that those things don't feel like they were directly thrown at us, but I don't let those things get to me. I just more worried that may have made you unhappy. So I'm right, huh? Well, I wouldn't say that I'm unhappy, just a bit sad. I know that I'm not the best idol out there, and that my group is unsuccessful, but I've always tried my best. So it hurts a lot when people mock me for being a failure, even if it's indirectly. Then why didn't you speak up? What those two did was wrong. They should acknowledge that so they don't repeat in the future. Because they have this much fun about my goals since the beginning to help my allies become friends. When it's moved up, it will move in the mood. I'm scared they will stop distancing themselves from me. Well, I'm not on you right now. Whatever. Be nice, Kakeru. It doesn't matter about having fun. Without your respect, no one should feel left out of the group. What those two did was wrong. You should acknowledge that. So
Please listen.
Except for the make. You're taking this way too easily. If they made me mad, I'd be outraged. Do you want me to go lecture them? Was that why you picked me to confide in? Yeah, that's being understanding, Kasumi. Alright, I'll go talk to them. I'll make sure they won't out that way again. Thank you, Kasumi. I'm sorry, I'm concerned for myself. It's a pathetic, huh? You don't want to say anything then. Of course not! Teacher! Hey, so yeah, we kind of each other in conversation. It was Yui's idea. It was Yui's idea. She didn't let me go to bed. You guys heard all that? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? Yui's right. Why are you apologizing? I should be the one apologizing. See all those things in front of you. I should have been more... what was it again? Aware. Yes, I should have been more...
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm sorry too. We didn't mean to mock you at all, Haru. Shouldn't you be apologizing to Hoshino too? Please don't. I don't need your pity. Why do you think these comments bother me? There. Jeez, but would you be real... But would you really... But you really should tell us if our words are actually hurting you. I'm sorry, I felt like you guys would want me to bring the mood. Stop saying sorry all the time. It's not your fault. Seriously, I don't want to be unhappy because I've done something bad. If something that's bothering you, just speak up. Yeah, it's always stop aiming on you just because you can't stand up to yourself. If anything, expressing our thoughts will only make our bond go stronger. A friend group. So stop sacrificing yourself. Oh, stop talking about sacrificing yourself. That one was going closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, like one of our core members, Haru. Yeah, like Lily, our lieutenant, leading the second command. And of course, she's being right under me. I'm not insane. I'm not insane. I'm not insane. Gina's banging someone. I'm betting all of my life savings. It's on Yui. Yeah, I'm like the biggest fan, Haru. I'll play you until, well, forever. I think the best idol in the industry. I don't talk to anyone who disagrees. So you're passionate about your work. You were hella hard in that position industry. You don't deserve it. You got the greatest support.
Why?
That was the same, really. Thank you, guys. Words really mean a lot to me. So you have a smile on your face. Come on, group hug. Group hug! Wait, hold on! So you two join us. No, thank you. Yeah, it's about between you three. Fine. So you're much better you speak up about what's troubling you. We're your friends. Sometimes you're sad, Haru. You guys are really the best. Jeez, why am I smiling at this? Alright, the party's over. Let's head back to our rooms now. We're your friends. That's our job. Really on my chest. That's good. You want to help back to your room? Sure, we can all go together. Finally. I'll let off then. You guys want to sue me? You're good. I just want to look at these profiles. Be sure to head back quick then. I should water alone at night. Sure, it's gonna take a minute. Alright then. Good night. Night.
And good night.
They should apologize to me as well. Just mad about it. Just a bit though. Yeah, Izumi's arrogant as hell. Fucking fine, I want to see it for like a while now. Okay, birthdays. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna confirm the theory. Give me a sec. I'm checking pieces. Like right now. Because that's the one that they picked, I think. Pieces. Dates. February 19th to March 20th. Okay. Fuck. Pieces. Wait. If he's bagging of pieces... Wait a minute, chat! Hold the phone. I might not be cooking here. would be pretty interesting, though. Oh, I'm not that. Also, if I don't go over, he will kill me. Oh, right, we're not going. Okay. So it could be possible that either Yui's fate is wrong and they somehow get together despite her not being in pieces, or Shinto somehow gets Masawa. Oh, I'm scared. We're going to the next day. Oh wait, I forgot. Noriko exists.
I'll curse you!
Oh, no, mine is Yui. Ah! What are you doing here this early in the morning? It's 7, it's Yui, it's not early. As you need to come down. What's going on? It's important. That's when we get there. Let's go. Hey! Ah!
Hey there.
No, if my breath smells, it's your fault. By the way, what's everyone doing here? Let's do. The panel kept a secret. Since we lands only these about 2 out, stay in the dining room together. Just without getting caught. That's a nice idea. Okay. Here is the Ipachuba prediction. If all the lambs are in here, which I'm going to take their word for, that would mean that the killer... Ooh. Actually. Can a wolf kill another wolf? Also... Ooh, okay. I'm brainstorming here. Ah, sure, no pressure, but please try to get back as soon as I'm showering. Yeah, thanks. Izumi. Ah, morning, Haruko. What is it? Have you... Don't tell me I was right! No! No, 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 no. If Europe, am I right? Was I cooking something? This is the one time I wish I wasn't! Wait a second, chat. Is he not here?
It's alright.
No.
Please calm down. I'm sure he's over. Haruko! We need you all in the kitchen right now.
Yeah.
No. What is this? Cups of ramen? So this sounds as... Does Nishina prepare them? Imperial cleaning on the floor, yeah. Please, no, 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 no. I know what I said earlier. I know what I said earlier about thinking Nishino dies first. Please, for the love of holiness, do not tell me I'm right. Do not hit me with the does he know meme.
No.
Wait, something else. What do we eat?
What?
Wait, are those names in the cups? What? That's just
Negative aura.
Why is mine on the seafood flavor? Oh, it's clearly won't say the best way of one, because also all the bad ones.
Ugh.
Okay, seafood flavor's the worst.
Sup?
Hey, yo! What are you all doing here? Are you back? Can we both them? Yes, sir! Well, not all of them, but I got Ishiro, Iriyama, and Nishino.
Hiya!
Huh? Nishino? What are you guys doing in the kitchen? Good, you're here. You make me worry sick. Yes. I probably got food poisoning, so I couldn't come this morning. Cousins last night. Food poisoning? Well, aren't you the one doing the cooking? Wait. Wait. Hold up! Stop it right there, boys. I think we just had a murder nearly try and happen. You see, gamers, if Nishino got food poisoning, that would mean that Kazuya's fear was correct, because someone tried to grab cyanide, which would mean that Nishino would have died if Kazuya would have not switched out the bottles. Oh. The Ipachuba was cooking that day. His brain is overtime, dog. Now, if you don't let me, I'm gonna lament my victory in the bathroom. Oh, I'm so big brain. Yours truly's intellect has been lamented on. I know. I shall have my astounding ovation soon enough. Huh? I'm feeling fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think any of us are from food poisoning. Ah, really? That's good then. Even if one of us got stomach pain, it's just we get to endure niche, you know. It's fun with me if I only suffer the consequences of my bad cooking. I feel guilty if someone else got food poisoning because of me.
Hey.
Hey. Iriyama. I wasn't in the conversation that we get to doubt whether you have food poisoning, Nisha.
Huh?
What do you mean? We had the same dinner yesterday. Isn't it absurd that only you got food poisoning? Also, food poisoning was instead poison. What? Is that possible? Yes, there was certain medication that could induce stomach pain. The whole stomach well, I suppose that's my fault. I didn't expect the wolves would want to get their hands on anything other than poison. I only threw away the ones that were capable of killing.
Huh?
So you mean someone did kill me?
No.
No, I don't think you're the target. However, the plan wanted you to stay in the kitchen, especially this morning. Huh, why? Don't they want to eat breakfast? Why would they do that? No idea. But we'll figure it out. Hanako, Nishino? Nishino is always the person in the kitchen in the morning, right? Yes, that would be correct. Which I'm the second person to come help him. And it's not until 7 that I arrive. Now, I'm not saying none of it! Well, I wouldn't say no one. So it was a cup of ramen. I can't say for sure yet, but Tetsu was kind of sniffing the cup.
The fuck?
What are you doing?
Hey!
You gotta do something nudes, right? That won't be necessary. What is it? Izumi, smell this cup. Doesn't it smell like rat poison? Oh, how did you know? I'm not really sure. Based on the context of the conversation we had yesterday, I think the conversation is leaning towards. Besides, if you think I wouldn't know what rat poison smells like, why would you expect this? Why would you ask me to sip in the first place?
Huh?
Wait, someone put poison into that cup of ramen? Well, poorly though. Whose name is on that cup? Let me see. Huh? Ayumi? Wait. Fuck, I'm trying to remember who Ayumi was. Give me a second. Fuck was Ayumi again? I've forgotten her name. I've forgotten who they are. Oh shit. Move. Okay, I want a name. I want names right now. Who was it? Who tried to poison my disabled representation? I want names now on my desk. Very second. You have no idea the world of pain that this prick is going to get. So it was the wolf's target?
Oh shit!
That means she died from eating that? No. This type of rat poison wouldn't be able to kill anyone. It will, however, induce profuse vomiting. So balls? Yes, you can explain to them, Izumi. Alright, so before getting rid of the poison balls, Iriyama swapped the name tags on them with rat poison. So the ball of rat poison used to contaminate Ayumi's cup had the cyanide. So I'm mistaken it for cyanide? Yes, they had every intention to kill. This is serious now. Let's get rid of the cup ramen. We can't be sure that only Ayumi was targeted. Well, it's just soon, but just do whatever you want. I'll take this cup with my name on it. Show you ramen, huh? How did the wolves know this flavor was my favorite?
Unfortunate.
God damn it, you lucky bastard. Yeah, you can eat yours if you want, but I will not take a single bite of that abominable seafood ramen.
It's giving.
Right? It's disgusting. Let's throw the rest away.
Me.
Here. Anaka? Because you guys are plastic bag, but I'll throw them away. I was swiped all and departed to the garden. Ah, Rion, you can use the boiled water over there. On my way. Sorry guys, I really don't want to make breakfast today, but I don't think I can do it with this aching stomach
It's alright.
It's alright. Please press Nishino. You've done a lot for us. We will prefer the food today, so please rest. Jinso, will you help me down at the table?
I'm in.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Kishibe held onto Nishino's arm and held him to the dining.
Must be fate.
Oh, I was gonna cook for
I'm
us.
sorry.
Nice. What else giving you guys?
Step it up!
You can't even cook.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's fine. I can cook either. Zero fast food or takeout's my daily life. I can't cook either. I have no right to judge.
Hey!
I'm a my favorite Kel kind of guy. You see me, don't your parents own a restaurant? You go cook, right? Where's the correlation in that? I mean, I'm saving for Kari. I only get takeout at convenience stores when I'm in Tokyo. Back at home, my mom makes the meals. Jeez, how do you survive adulthood when you have zero cooking skills? I know how to cook, I just don't want to. You're so good at cooking, can't you do it then? No.
Bitch.
Then why the fuck did you make that comment for? Oh, this is good.
What?
Remember to hear a Starburst sound? Iriyama! How would you eat your last on? I don't have a mouth, remember? I eat using magic. Damn,
It's a secret.
Nope. But I can teach you how to make good ramen's good mine. Yeah, all you do is pour hot water into a cup. See? Kurike got it. Anyways, gonna go sit down and eat. Bye! We eat.
I'm sorry.
One of us can cook, right? These noodles? There's one of the drawers in the back there. I'm gonna make a big breakfast. You open eating every day, so you must have improved your cooking skills, yeah? Your expectations of me might be too
The
high.
stars will punish you!
So she's gonna burn down the entire kitchen. Alright, instant ramen is this. Fine, give me any food that's not seafood. Girl's name. Yeah,
Let's work together.
Here's my wish, Lieutenant. Hey everyone, what ramen flavor do you want? Hey, don't be any favors for 5 by now.
Yeah.
Okay then, let's start cooking. Robin, you can come and spot them. Mara and Hana cook set the utensils and trays, and I'll pack the coffee cups. I always have to boil in the water, because there's only one water boiler. It took a while to fill all the cups of ramen. I finally did it in 20 minutes or so. God damn it! What's wrong, Yui? Yeah, you. You didn't finish earlier, I would be able to see your face while you're eating. You didn't even help us back in the kitchen.
I'll curse you!
I was able to compare the complexities of all the different ramen flavors as someone with a knowledge of a connoisseur. Yeah, this was like 10 minutes rambling about your low towards seafood ramen. Ding dong. What? As your second in command under Lieutenant Aru, I order you, my subordinate, describe how Iriyama's face looked. I don't know.
What?
What? We should eat, right?
Stupid.
Yeah, it was mask. Why should pay attention while he looks like he's having his breakfast? You didn't eat it, he was aiming to the world's greatest enigma. Just shut the fuck up and eat your food. I'm busy talking to Haru.
That's not.
Yeah, can we all talk together? I'm not joining them. Talking while eating is a bad habit. You're eating an apple for breakfast? Yes, it's the fun I've been eating this noodles for, well, ever. I never had instant ramen. I never had instant ramen. Never did, and never will. No one was dying from cancer by 40. You'd risk the living boring life, though. That is something even I can salvage you from.
It's all in the stars!
Fine, I swear. Yamakasi, the day will come when your face shall be revealed to the world. I have faith that you will achieve that dream. Ha, you better. By the way, why are you sitting next to me, Izumi? Do you want me to sit next to you? It doesn't matter to me, just for you had a reason. Actually, I do. I want to get your input on something. When I was boiling water, I'm looking for been streaming. I'm approaching the 4-hour mark. What the? Actually, I'm past the 4-hour mark. Oh, fellas, I'm cooked. Cooked, seasoned, and served, flambéed. All the words in the book. I've been streaming for so long. That's why my stream has been smited because the amount of swear words is insane. Do you think someone among us is the mastermind to join this game? Be like a 17-person like somewhere in this hotel? Yeah. Show you ramen. What? You having the same thing as me? Yeah. It's everyone's flavor. Is it good? Oh yeah, so I'm eating it. What do you think? I think they're good too. I told you earlier that my favorite, remember? Tell me about my question earlier. You're right. There is someone who's joining this game. Wait, you think so? I know, and I've already figured out who it is. It's me. Wait, tell me who it is. It's might be shocking for you to hear. That's what's the game. That's what that person is. Me. He's not lying! You're not the mastermind? I don't think your personality's been to be one. Ouch, that hurts. Good.
No.
You know, you shouldn't be talking to me, Izumi. I'm not a good person. What do you mean? What if I'm a wolf? you know I have access to all the places for the balls. I was and you could right now and you wouldn't even notice. You wouldn't. Why are you so sure? Would it be so easily assume me? Why am I so sure? That's a secret. Using my own tricks against me. Very clever. You know, I begin to think you're using some psychology to manipulate. Please explain. You keep admitting to being the mastermind because that would instill doubt in my head, right? I don't think you're innocent and doesn't allow you to reveal your true identity. Oh no, has my cover's been blown? The sarcastic voice is getting on my nerves. Is that so? Good. Well, that's keep your like that. That's easy, you might become my new favorite hobby. I expected to be some genius, but I guess I was wrong. Alright, I'll stop. You might be your breakfast before it gets cold. Is he seriously in maybe. Fine. What else? Ooh, there's a soup and noodles. Done. Right, it's your turn to. Why are you staring at me like that? Watching your followers entertainment I've had since like last year. What is wrong with you? I don't know if dinosaurs can talk. Never the boss if you hadn't eaten in a month. Like a starving dinosaur. And what's this comparison? I'll be like, tell me you keep up my eating habit. I thought you weren't going to be a doctor. Technically, you don't need to be a doctor to understand the dangers of eating too hastily. Maybe I was wrong. I was interrupted by. You're eating right now.
Excuse me.
What are you feeling about this? Like I said, if you're too scared to open it, I'll do it. It's probably not.
I'm sorry.
You know, just in case. I know. There's someone there? Huh? Is there someone there? Ooh. That is ominous. Why are you just standing there? Open it. Alright.
What?
What is this? What is it? Oh boy. There is a... Fuck, who's in that? Who's in that? Oh. Who's in that? Who's in that?
Impossible.
Must be a prank, right? Oh, it's not Nishino. Wait, if it's not Nishino. Oh no! Gamers, we might be fucked! I mean, I'm glad to know that my favorite character isn't dead yet, but... Oh, fuck. It's not opening. No, it's like... I think it's blocking the door. They used the fire to block the door. Get from the garden. There's into the kitchen now. Yeah, good idea. Oh, God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick together. We're going on the move now, so it's pretty cold. Let no one's left alone. Huh? What's that one? Why is everything dark?
What the fuck?
A blackout?
We're all gonna die!
Shut up, Yui. Stop being dramatic.
I'll repent all of my sins so that my soul may levitate to heaven once I die!
Haru here. Everyone, please calm down. We're experiencing a blackout.
How long are the lights gonna be shut off?
How should we know?
Everyone, Hanako here. Please listen. Because we don't know how long this blackout might last, I think it's best that we go to the garden. We'll obtain some form of vision from the moonlight.
That is
I
true.
understand that the amount of visibility may not be significant, but I believe it is the safest course of action right now.
Right. The door in the garden will allow us to enter the kitchen. Nishino here, by the way.
Haru here. I have an idea, everyone.
This guy sounds like Deku, I'm not even gonna lie.
Since we're all at the entrance of the dining hall, can everyone please find the door frame on your left?
What would be the point of that?
I see. You're telling us to go along the walls?
Yes, keep touching the left side of the wall with your left hand and move along it. The path to the garden is only a straight line with a left turn.
Alright, you guys do that. I'll go check the electrical room.
Jinta, stay with us. It's not safe to go anywhere alone right now.
I'll be fine. The longer this blackout goes on, the more likely that something bad's going to happen. And the light might never be back unless we turn it on through the electrical room.
Wait, hold on.
Too late!
If anything happens, please yell and we'll come to help you. Everyone, Haru here. I'm outside the hallway right now. I believe I'm ahead of everyone. So I'll lead the way, alright? Just keep feeling the wall with your left hand and keep on walking. If you get lost, shout out and I'll yell back.
I think I stepped on something! Kari? Is it a rat?
No, it's like hard.
She stepped on the corpse.
That's probably someone's foot.
Everyone, please focus. We need to get to the garden as quickly as possible.
Oh, I'm paranoid. What's a struggle?
Who's touching me?
Sorry.
Everyone, the door's here.
Oh, finally.
Thank God in heavens! And every other being living above the clouds!
Ugh.
I still can't see anything! Are those stars fake? Why aren't they lighting up this place?
Yui, or was it Hikari? I'm sorry, I'm not sure who you are. But to answer your question, only the moon can illuminate the Earth. The stars are too far away. And unfortunately, it seems tonight is a moonless night. So, this is the best our visions can get.
Wrong feels good.
God damn it, I swear to God, if the lights turn on and I see a dead body in front of me, I will literally kill myself.
I might be with her on this one.
Oh, then I guess we'd have 2 dead bodies in front of us.
Thanks, Kazuya.
Everyone, can each of you shout out your name so that we know who's here and who's not? Haru here, by the way.
Hanako here.
Wannabe Yui! Ultimate Psychic! Reporting in, Lieutenant!
Yeah, your girl Kari K is here.
Nishino here.
Koru, present.
Iriyama here.
Izumi here.
Excluding Jinta, everyone's here.
Not sure what happened. I saw it. Ugh, finally, the light's back. That was okay. You're all here.
Must be fate!
Yeah.
You're alright. Nice job, Jinta. That sounds pretty. You better appreciate it. Oh. So, about that.
So?
You don't sound promising. I gotta call
Bitch.
Praise be you didn't fucking die. I thought for sure I was seeing someone had the lights turned on. Like, what? Hey, Kari, can we not? Oh my god, can I just be my mind for once? I don't know, I thought that was hilarious. Oh, hell yeah, you get me. Can we be besties? I would try to give a compliment. Well, obviously,
It's alright.
Well, simply because Maribel Cheetah attempted to find the electric room alone. That's what bravery stood up to her, Mike. Thank you, good sir. You lucky bastard. No, but that raises a bigger question.
Time to be serious.
Save those questions later. Don't you think we should check out the elephant in the room? Or rather, in the kitchen? Right, the kitchen. Well, are you sure about this? Given probability is the letter. I'll go. Izumi? We'll come with you. Yeah, right behind you, Izumi. Okay, Save. Save. Let me do the fucking save, thank you, please! The amount of power away I feel! Wait, what can I check here? Wait. Oh, that's the kitchen. Oh. Which only has a credit card. That won't be any nonsense kitchen, right? Blocked by a lengthened wall. Then I stop. Fuck! One more tap of spacebar, if not a few more, and my heart will sink harder than the Titanic did back in whenever the fuck it sailed. I don't want to look. Okay. Okay. Calm down. This is... Oh, my leg. Okay. 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, why is it always Bishop's favorite? Oh, we're back in the building again, mischief! Oh, wow, it's been so long. Oh, it feels like the RDT came out yesterday. Ooh, that's not a good one. Why? Shoji?
Your body's been discovered. After a certain amount of time, a trial will begin.
Here I thought this is over fucking Nishino. I had this guy as a survivor in my predictions. I could not have been astrologically more wrong. Come on. Fuck you. I am not interested in your credit card details. Oh yeah, deadly life. And now we turn to analog horror, I guess. They're calling me all at once. What the fuck? Oh.
Why?
Impossible. How? Shoji. Hey, you're that? It's not opening. Noriko? Hey, what's going on? They're looking at this door. We can't open it. That door is, go to the garden, Noriko. You'll be able to get in the kitchen from there. Alright. I let out to get... So I just turned around. Shoji. Hanako? So I my arm around her. She's going to do so. It's out of character for me. Come. You alright? I don't know. I'll get some more. No. It's fine. Sure. Get to the garden with the others if you can't bear looking at the scene. See the voices of the investigate if you can't handle it. No. I have to stay here. Shoji. I'll find them. I have to. So please do not worry about me, Siri. I will help with the investigation. You don't need to force yourself. No, this isn't about me. But doing this for Shoji. Let's go by cold-blooded murderer. I can't just stand by and watch. Whoever did this, I will not forgive them. See. Good person, Hanako. That's a decision and I won't stop. I'm not a good person. Huh? Shoji. That's what we did. Shoji was trying to reach out to me. Do you remember? Shoji was the first person I met here. He wanted me to be his ally. I started down. I ignored him. Because I was scared of what might happen if I kept associating myself with him. Hanako. I was going to stick with the majority. And that, if I kept interacting with Shoji, he would have to bite me later. But now, I was how selfish I was. Hanako, I can't say I understand how you feel right now, but I know for a fact that Shoji would have wanted you to help bring him justice. I understand. We need to solve this case. I'll try my best with Shoji. Thank you, Hanako.
Wait, hold on!
What happened? What? We're here. There we go. Let's look in the garden. I'll be back, alright?
Hey!
Well, there you go. What's going on? Who died? It's Shoji. What? What happened?
Please.
What happened to Tsumi? Can you tell us the full story? Sure. What's the offense that occurred?
I see.
Alright.
What are you saying?
What? Someone tried to kill me? Why? This couple got some nerve coming out to Ayumi. Still, even if they attempted to murder me, their plan was still a ludicrous one. Wonder what was tempted to put this trap and expect me to fall for it. Well, we don't know who did it, or why they've done it, but we'll figure it out.
The audacity!
I must throw this jail with a life sentence once we get out of here.
If I may...
I'm going to check out the crime scene. Do any of you want to come with? No thanks, I'm going to look at a dead body once. I don't want to go through that again. God, I just go puke if I go in there. Puke? No, I don't want to puke. That's alright. You both can stay here. I'll go in and investigate the scene. Oh god, guessing who this is gonna be a pain. Hey, see, welcome! We just found a dead body! Speaking out, crew, we can do this. Izumi, are you and the others doing alright? They seem fine. Some of them were shot by their body, so they chose to stay in the garden.
Stupid!
That's expensive,
Yeah.
Joey. And how the hell was that as well? Eh? You scared too, Albert? Well, of course I am, but I thought I should be able to come for comfort. Sure, I'll stay here and investigate. Ooh, dead bodies. And thank you. I wish you good luck. Great! The one bit I suck at, Danganronpa. So, you want to check this out? In case with this hand. That's all, huh? Great. Oh, no much. I'm gonna note it down. Alright. Do. Surprised instead of cutouts. Yeah, this game was made in RPG Maker, so I'm not really surprised. What do you mean? Well, why doesn't it say the cause of death is a stab wound in the chest? Freezing the crowd. I keep note of that. Where's you? Where were you earlier when the blackout happened? What? Blackout? Yeah, there was a blackout. Were you sleeping in a room? That's my room, yes. I don't recall a blackout ever occurring.
Izumi.
Sure, no, tell me everything that happened, Izumi. Sure. So, there were 9 people in the dining hall. And you were the last person to leave the kitchen. Yes. When we were leaving the dining hall, someone probably snuck into the kitchen to kill Shoji. They put his body against the door, blocking it. That's when you go to the kitchen. So I'm hearing. I guess I want the bitches to spin, yes? Well, you don't have an alibi, right? So I can't defend you. I'll just investigate the case with you. Why me? Well, no one else even wants to talk to me. The fact we're discussing right now together is pretty let's go off from we go. Besides, having someone to take note would not be convenient. Fine, let's do this. Thank you. I'm only agreeing to cooperate so I can keep an eye on you. Okay. Look at everything. Stop. Okay, investigate everything. What can I investigate? Okay, let's get everyone's testimonies first. Hey, Hoshino. Did you feel something? A spread envelope. I knew it was familiar. It's it. I gotta go. Well, that's useful. Hey.
Sup?
What? You seem strange and calm, Kishibe. I've been interested in that since 5 years old. You get desensitized to things like this. I've seen worse go-on crime scenes up. This is nothing. Wow, Red and Black Lady is cool looking. Yeah, I like Shion. You're gonna like the characters in this game, trust me. Ignore the fact that one of them's dead. Anyways, I've been curious about why I caused the blackout, so I'm headed to the breaker room. When talk to me there, you know where I'm at. I'll do an investigate his body. Yeah, small room, too many people, claustrophobic. You know, dead bodies, but being around living ones can be major discomfort. Small room. See you later. Hey. Did you figure out something? I was about to ask you about that, actually. Probably, I wasn't here when the body was discovered, based on the story you told us. Certainly you can hear anything going on inside the kitchen. Is this you, Eva? So she's gonna die that all of Ethan's faves die, so it's all the reasons to assume. What do you mean? I don't hear my question. You have to look at all things in the dining hall.
The truth is,
This room is rather bad at sound. I listened to the dining hall and Katsuragi earlier. Purple hair dude, I mean. Actually... Wait, purple hair dude. Are we talking about the one that's dead or the one that just left? Because I can answer that question. Okay, so yeah. Bro, I just got here. I'm making sure. Right. That's blue. I'm making sure. The guy who isn't dead. Oh, so Jinta. Okay. I think Jinta could be me. Yes. Like they would scream, right? We didn't hear anything.
of course.
You're right. Oh, notice the state would have two options. One, kill Shoji in the kitchen before. Okay, so... here is what I think. Either he died from an external cause, which is why there's nothing there on the file, and then you got dragged here, but then stabbed for whatever reason. Izumi, you feel any better yet?
Yes.
Yes. Did you ever go around check every corner of the kitchen? Did you find anything? I'm not sure, but come here. You know, dead people but not alive ones. Yeah, I think that guy's a bit like me. He's a bit snarky, nihilistic, has a kind of parasocial relationship with the idol ultimate. So, not to mention he's kind of pessimistic about things. Ooh, water.
No.
No wall pipes are damaged. So the wall came from an outside source.
Thank you.
Okay. Please don't tell me that's that many! Oh, a flashlight. That's a Pokemon fan game. Okay. I'm gonna imagine they used a flashlight at some point. Look. Are those scratch marks? Could be some sharp objects. Ooh. Okay, so scratch marks in the freezer.
Izumi.
Pretty much write down that. Did you find something? Can you close the door? You inside it? Why? Yes, I'll explain later. Let's go inside. Are you sure you can handle that? Of course. Close the door, count to 10, and let me out. Alright, as the payment goes well for you. You alright?
Horrible.
It's so cold inside. Is this temperature normal for walking freezers? Ooh, this freezers be this cold. Do you have anything? Nope, not a thing. So the freezer is soundproof. You see, my gamers, if the freezer is soundproof, that could be where he died. There's no way to open the freezer from the inside. The cause of death could be hypothermia! Probably made it kill. See, I'll note this down. Okay. Let me go look at the body. His body has eyes on it! His body has eyes on it! He died from hypothermia! I knew it, boys! That is a hypothermia death if I've ever seen it. Look at that body! You see a bunch of cold stuff on the body? When you see a bunch of cold stuff on the body, that implies something to do with freezing. Either the freezer can freeze people to death, basically. That was the cause of death. That knife right there. That's not. Nope. That's with the knife? Simple. Well, there's one of... Actually... Oh, I might know why. I might know why there's a knife there. See, if there's just a body, it would be hard to push the door open. But a body couldn't, like... It's like a doorstop in a way. You could get through the door with enough force. With the knife, though, that could stop it. Because, see, the body will always be in that upright position, which would make it a bit more like of a drag to push. Meanwhile, if there was no knife there at all, click, the knife's gone, you could push the door open easily, because his body would slump. You know what I mean? His body would slump over if that knife wasn't there. Which means that extra force of gravity, keeping his body upright with the knife, would make the door a lot harder to open. Oh ho ho! I'm understanding the case a bit! Let's go do some shoji. Involve corns to determine the time of the murder victim, see? Yeah, the time of the temperature of the victim. The older the corpse is, the lower its temperature and vice versa. You notice the ice now can make ice puns. Oh god. That's not cool of you, Mischief. That's not cool of you! Try touching the body.
Time to be serious.
Appreciate you for what you do. Okay. Touch the dead person. Touch the dead person! Okay, here, we can do this. It was a Danganronpa fan game with brain walk. Hopefully that will never exist. I hope it doesn't anyway. It's cold. No, it's very cold. This means it's been dead for a long time. Normally that would be the case, yes. It's here to serve, if that's the case. Then look at the turn. What is it? Is it about the walking creature? Well, we can't know for sure if that's the culprit's intention. Frostbite. Ooh. Wait. No. Wait. The scratch marks on the door. If there's scratch marks on the door, which indicate a fight broke out, with a sharp object, he was stabbed in the freezer. Couldn't have been trying to get the knife out? No, that... Wait. Oh, fucking need to see his body again.
True.
I'm gonna the trial. Okay. Wait, space. Is he hit by
Not
something?
too shabby.
They punched him. Really? Yes, I could tell it was an awfully mighty punch, too. Let's
No.
knock him out? I don't think so. Give him a black eye. No internal damage to his brain.
Wait, hold on!
Let me take the knife out. Wait! Step back like grown-ups do it, will you?
No.
When I'm doing it, then it won't. Then slowly but surely, I remember like with concentration. And done. Damage? Oh, I got damaged because of the metal door in the freezer! Oh, I'm studying. I should wipe you off. Correct, you know why? Down before I go, well, you could die from blood loss. There will be best guy I was just call one trying to deal with yourself.
Cool.
Whoa, I mean for us. Well, this is still a second question. There's more. Do you know why Blood Knife out switches bloody and blood doesn't come out? It's because he's dead. Doesn't stop bleeding at a certain point post-mortem, right? Oh, good job. Didn't know. No wonder you're such a crime writer. Oh. He got stabbed in the freezer. And that knife stayed there. And no blood leaked, not only because the knife didn't leave his body, but also because whatever blood did leak out got frozen in the freezer. Let me! I am... Oh, there's reasons I have these salt and pepper shakers in my room, boys. It's because I am cooking. Okay, I might be onto something. Okay. I just remember which way was the garden. That way was this one. Okay, we have to ask everyone here. Did she know? Are you alright? Who's the headmaster in this game? He's an axolotl called X. You'll see him soon enough. Shoji didn't deserve this. Hey, Nishino, it's alright. I can't say I know how you feel. I know for a fact you tried your best to protect him. No! Showed him as a friend. I would look out for him. I wouldn't allow anyone else to die. So why? Because I'm my best, but now I know it's never enough. Nishino, that's not true. Even when everyone had the backstory in Sogi, you were the only one who was there for him. You did everything you could. You did everything you could, Nishino. You were a good friend to Shoji. So chin up, yeah? Shoji wouldn't want to see you like this.
I'm so sorry.
I shouldn't be crying like this. I was to solve this case. Nishino. Not just to say it, but thank you. What? It was unfair that you couldn't clear my name. Everybody knows you. I'm sorry for that. You carry a burden of protecting my life. Shield. Everyone is in the last trial. I know that I never show it, but what you did really meant a lot to me. I felt so proud that everyone yelling at me. I thought I was going to die. When you sort of defended me, without I shouldn't give up. Oh my god. Nishino. Okay, I like Nishino. He's a cool guy now. Is the stomach alright? The stomach ache could clear Nishino. Okay, so there's the 9 of us that were in that blackout. Please don't die, Nishino. Yeah, only Act 2's out right now. At least that's the purpose out, so... Nishino, as far as I know, won't die. But there will be one more death here. And I don't know who. And I will say, thank God that the blackout people are, safe. Who would it be out of everyone here? Because I doubt it would be the blackout law. Your stomach would be dead. Okay, I'll throw out later. Right, boys, you think that's true? I'm not sure. Well, that's what you said, but no complete evidence for that. What's the last night's dinner? What's food poisoning? This is no one else got stomach cake. I remember trying to poison me. This might be important. Please don't down Izumi. Okay. Let me go on profiles so I can see. Okay. Was in the blackout. She won't die, that's down. In the blackout. And stomachache. I doubt he'd do the Ayumi thing. You're dead. Not that soon. I really doubt she could pull that off. No. Blackout law but left. I don't think he could have done that in time. No. Blackout law. No. Fuck, I don't have an answer. Oh, I can't even theorize who it is. Cause like, let's see. protagonist, 2, I don't think she could have done it. I'm back at... Should we catch the culprit? What are you cooking? I'm trying to theorize who it is, but I don't... Oh, I don't know. Even Juba just doesn't know. Oh. See, here's the thing. Like, so, let's eliminate the Blackout lot first. Izumi, Kaoru, Nishino, Chinta, Yui, Haruaki, Hanako, and Hikari were all at the Blackout, so I don't think it's them because we all have alibis. Sure, Chinta left at one point, but Chinta leaving doesn't automatically equal that he's the, wait. Where's the... The dining hall's the other way. Yeah, okay, so it can't be Chinta because the electrical room is not even closed. Even though he got... No, he got lost. Also, there's a flashlight in the bin, so it couldn't be Chinta because he would have known where the hell he was going. Not to mention there's only 2 ways in, and we would have known if he went past us with the flashlight, and the other one was blocked, so I don't think it's him. Sawa, I don't think she's strong enough to even try to attack Goat. To try and attack Shoji. Kaoru's with the Blackout, same as Nishino. Ryota, I could see it, but I wouldn't see him being like the one to try and poison Ayumi. I really doubt it's you. You could not pull it off. Blackout, Blackout. I doubt you could pull it off either. You were the Blackout. So are you, and so are you. And you know a lot about knives, but I don't think it's you. Hello, David. Welcome to the stream. I am currently trying to figure out a crime. Oh, hey. Hey, I'm curious. What were you doing the whole time in the diner?
Check this out.
5 of us. Me, Hayasaki, Sawa, Ayumi, and Amiya. Still streaming, dude? Oh, don't worry. I plan to do this whole act. Even though I know for a fact that's taking me a long time. What time is it right now? It's nearly half midnight. I'm so cooked. I have 3.5 hours left until I need to sleep. But after it's around 9 PM. Okay, just time to spend that one time.
Huh?
I'm gonna go in the mornings. All blacked out. Ooh.
What?
That's a threat. I will trust. Oh, trust me. And yes, this is a Danganronpa game. Surprisingly enough, I'm actually playing one of these on my channel. Okay, we're going to shoot. Let's get that. Ruin takes a long ass time. I really should put this down. Noriko, Ayumi, Amiya, Sawa, and Hayasaki. Okay. Protagonist. Alibi, 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 alibi. Alibi, 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 alibi. Alibi, alibi. Fuck. Where's the match of Peter's Ball 2? Oh yeah, that did happen recently. I definitely thought. Good experience. Please leave me because computer. Hey guys. Huh? Okay, you don't look so well. About that. Because it's according to my contract with Dell, I'm not allowed to witness that body will be cursed for 7 years. I really don't want to investigate. So are you scared? It's not obvious.
It's alright.
I can see it now.
Yeah.
I'll come with you. Okay. Excuse me, do you have the who tried to poison Ayumi? Well, if I knew I would have told you. That's why we got to investigate. I see. Thanks. Someone tried to kill me. You alright, Sam? I'm scared to see me go. I'm doing fine, Saw. Alright. Thank you.
Wait, hold on!
Oh, we don't have time! The stationary electric. So in the match. I'm very proud of how well that pitch turned out, honestly. Okay. Please, for the love of God, don't tell me it's Jinza. If it is, ooh, I got choice words. Oh, see here?
Sup?
Yo, Izumi. You see me? Oh, so you're back to being besties now. I see. That was quick. So what's next? You're asking marriage? Enemies to lover style?
Shut your mouth.
Nah. Anyways, I've certain the couples in this room. It's the only place where you could have possibly caused a blackout. Have a look around, see if you can find anything. Ooh. A power generator, I think. But
Yeah.
besides, it's a remote that control lamp. It's a Monokuma Stone original. It's somewhat original. You'll see them soon enough, but they're an axolotl. It used to be that, but the couple probably stole it.
I'm dead.
Turn the lights on, not off. It'll be really funny. No, not my disabled queen. Not my disabled representation. Only if one function of my roads in the case.
Yeah.
You're lying in the building. Therefore, data are passed. Ooh, he might be safe. In that case, he couldn't get to the. Since Gene Cell wasn't us, he couldn't have gone to the switches.
Ratioed.
It's like an alarm clock. You know when the blankets happened prior?
Yeah.
I do not know which one could be used in an efficient episode, but do I have a pen in here? A pen that works. Because if I do, I could actually cook. Someone grab the pencils. Wait, I have bags in my room, don't I? Back when I went to uni, I had bags. What am I talking about? Where's my school bag? I need a bag. I need a pen. I can write stuff. I have an idea. No. Shoot, where's my bag? Oh, I need a pen. What can be looking to the finest berries about how this murder took place, but yours truly has no pen to write it down with. Yeah, being one with neon white can definitely happen. I could definitely see that one. I mean, Hank does exist as well, but Lucas Mal is also a good one. I still need to. I haven't played E43, so I can't watch that bitch. I'll use my pencil. Good Death Metal notebook out for this. Okay. I'm gonna make out like. We're gonna act like, the boy in this, we're gonna act like Izumi here and note down everything. So I'm going to note down my theory on what this case is right now. So what we know is... I'm going to theorize it, okay? So... Wait, Shoji enters the kitchen early because he doesn't want to mingle with the rest. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Okay, so she entered the kitchen to get food. The blackout couldn't have happened then, so it had to be... Got attacked. And... killed... by... hypothermia. Ah, that's when the blackout happened. Happens. Oh, fuck. It's... Oh, it might be Jinza. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Fucker happens at 9:05 a.m. Culprit ditches to turn lights back on. Wait. Let me get this on. Let me get this on.
Yeah.
Please, I'm begging. Do not let me be right, even though I think I am. Fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, it's Jinta. No. Shit! If it's that close, no wonder you got back so quick. Okay. So, Shoji entered the kitchen. He got attacked and killed. This was before everyone met up in the, room. At 9:05 a.m., the blackout happened. The culprit ditches, in this case Jinta, to go to electrical with a flashlight. He turned the lights back on a little bit later, and quickly went back to the group because that's how... let me just put runs back to the group. Rose away. Flash light. Also, yes, I am wearing a leather jacket. It's its first debut in a stream. I think I look swaggy in it, but okay. So, with my official deathbow.gg handbook, I've written down my first theory. See, Shoji entered the kitchen to get his food as per usual. However, he got attacked and killed. However, this was before Izumi and the rest met up in the dining hall, because we know that that room has bad soundproofing. Then, at 9:05 a.m., that's when the blackout occurred, which we know from the timer back in the electrical room. So, Jean decided to go and trottle along to the electrical room to get that switch that we know of that exists. Because that's what he mentioned, the switch got broken and then, oop, off he went. He turned the lights back on, got back to the group quickly because electrical and the garden are very close by. And after that, that's when we saw the body. However, we know that Jinta needed to use the flashlight to get there, which he ditched in the same bin that he saved our asses with in Chapter 1. Case currently closed, but right now, my theory is holding a lot of sufficient evidence. That's the first time I've actually used that notebook. That's for a Danganronpa fan game case. Ain't nothing fitting for my life. Alright. Let me remember what areas I need to go to. Dining hall, stationery, and then upstairs. Yeah, dining hall goes here. Everyone went here. And he went on his own. He couldn't see because of the blackout. Also, Darth Maul versus Ridley. That's certainly something. Oh, found another entrance. Sounds it. Yeah, great. What's this? This looks like plastic? I'm not sure where I'd come from now. Piece of plastic. Okay. A piece of plastic. A sharp piece of plastic was found in the hallway. Oh, I can't tell what that is, actually. Huh. Oh. Look up.
So... Indeed.
Red envelope. Okay. What X of them? That's a question. Okay. Shoji's door. Shoji's door. Jeans up. Shoji. Well, you just saw him. This is your wonderful host of this killing game, X.
Stupid bitch disorder.
You could tell he's funny. He has sample test on his head? Oh, don't worry, there's a lot of stuff on his head. I gotta find out in here. actually in here? I don't see a single bloody question mark. Oh yeah, the trash can.
Wait, hold on!
Maybe inside the kitchen at what? It was a lure. Alright, come on back out, notebook. We got more theories to write. Hello, pencil. We got more. Also, yeah, that matchup is Peekers, but we found out some new information. Shoji, he died during nighttime. In that case, Shoji died at 1 a.m. Plus, we know they had to meet at 1 a.m., but he died around then. Which we know because they met up to exchange roles because that's what Shoji wanted, and then bada bada bam. Destroyed. Oh, fuck the whole page. My bad game. Cheetah left Aru's group at like 11! No, it's Cheetah! Fuck, okay. Riku's group are innocent. Okay. Let me quickly get through this. Okay. So, we're looking back on the things. Let me... Okay. So, let's go to truth bullets. If I can figure out what my points are. Noriko. Okay, I'm gonna put an innocent page. Okay, and currently it is Izumi, Noriko, Ayumi, Mamiya, Sawa, and Hayasaki. Alright, we got some more. We got more notes. I don't know if you guys can see that because the lighting in this room's not that good, but I'm noting everything down. Okay. My main suspect right now is Jinta. But only time will tell. I'm keeping this notebook on me, though. I'm gonna put it somewhere. Where'd I put it? That works. Okay. Oh, wait. How the fuck did I forget Nishino? Nishino had a stomachache. Okay, bring the pencil. You actually want it. Okay, Okay, so the current innocents are Izumi, Noriko, Ayumi, Amamiya, Sawa, Hayasaki, and Nishino. Little do we know that's a death note. No! Are you gonna do a live stream with Jungle 2x2? I have no idea. Maybe when a goddamn release date comes out, I'll probably have an idea. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7 people currently are innocent. Of the 15 of us, that's at least nearly half. Does anyone else here have an alibi? No one else here has an alibi. That's not good. I'm very confident in myself right now. I'm confident in what I think. So, that's enough for writing stuff down. On top of that book, yep, it's the Death Bell, but it's the official Death Bell notebook they can buy on deathbell.gg if I'm friendly. I'm not sure if it's still there though, because that stuff's limited. When young chap happens in trouble, I only write people down my notebook for that. Alright. I don't think there's anything else we could pull from that would confirm someone's innocence. Where else do we go?
Oh, hey.
Ooh. Goodness, please, what else is there?
Mm-hmm.
What's here? Antiseptic. It's slowly fading away. I still have full belief.
Mm-hmm.
Disinfect wounds.
Oh. Time to be serious.
No.
So, a ball. Oh. Please. I am begging to whoever is up there. Don't be Jinta.
Yeah.
I wish it was you. Oh, definitely not you. You can... You, zip it. Anyway. We don't have an elevator, CG. That's new.
Dear contestants.
Hi.
Hey! Unfortunate.
Don't embarrass me.
Ooh, that's a new way to show the depths. Yes, please. What is blood text on his forehead? Funny. It's funny. What do you want? Oh, we ain't no pussy. Give me the strongest difficulty there is. Ooh, ho, ho. Come on, gamers. What kind of Sherlock Holmes gamer would I be if I played on anything that wasn't the hardest difficulty? Let's go. I'm gonna
contestants to your first official trial. Now, all of you should have read the rules we provided for you in the rulebook, but since this is your first time playing the real game, I'll briefly explain the rules again. The official trial is different from that mock trial. Here, one amongst you was killed, and another amongst you was their killer. Although, as you may have already known, your goal in this trial differs depending on your role. You see, at the end of the trial, you will all be asked to vote for one person amongst you. That person alone will be executed. It doesn't matter if they're the culprit. Therefore, if you're one of the lambs, you would want to kill the wolves or the assassin.
That's good.
If you're one of the wolves, you may want to protect yourself and your
tomorrow.
comrades.
Nah, I'll be fine. See, gamers, I'm on summer break. I don't have any sort of... I don't need to work on my assignments.
If you're the assassin, you should try and get everyone to vote off your target. And if you're the Joker, put up a convincing performance so that everyone would believe you're the most suspicious.
It's your Australia. I actually don't know what.
That is all the explanation of the trial. Any
ethnicity of voice actors are. Not fully anyway.
What is this thing next to me?
Oh, it's a tribute for our fallen comrade.
Is that really necessary?
Yes.
Okay.
Well then, any other questions?
I have no idea what that means.
Will we receive any sort of punishment if we can't figure out who the culprit is?
Nope, you can vote for whoever you want. There'll be no consequences for not voting the culprit. Of course, that'll also mean that an innocent person will get executed.
Yes. It would be wrong to sentence an innocent person to death.
Why is he Australian? Why are you Australian?
However, logically speaking, whoever committed the murder is 100% a wolf according to the rulebook.
So, it's best that we figure out who the culprit of this case is if we want to get rid of all the wolves.
Well, if there's 3 of them, we're getting someone wrong at one point in the act.
But more importantly, we should all take this case seriously with the presence of the Joker.
Yeah, there's more stuff going on.
Yeah, we're all gonna be executed if the Joker receives the highest votes.
David, see? Tell me I'm wrong when I say this. This guy sounds like Deku.
All of us are going to be executed?
No, I'm only speaking hypothetically. What I meant was that we need to figure out who killed Shoji. Not only to bring him justice, but also to guarantee that we won't accidentally vote for the Joker.
No punishment?
What does that mean?
No, I feel like it's... I feel like someone's gonna get executed
The
regardless.
murderer is most definitely not the Joker, is what he means. The Joker would immediately be executed if they killed someone.
I don't need to look back at the start. I got a document with the goddamn rolls.
Furthermore,
ask me about them, I'll
according to
give you a brief description.
If a lamb commits murder, they will be turned into a wolf. So, by that logic, you can assume that the murderer will always be a wolf or the assassin.
Identifying the culprit is the same as identifying a wolf, meaning if the culprit
going
is
to do a example.
executed, we lambs would have one less wolf to deal with later.
Oh, Mischief, have you seen my grade A note-taking? Run the rules by that. Great. Yeah, I'll do that in a second, but first of all, I need to remind everyone here. I'm locking the fuck in, because I have a notebook with some names listed down in the DB notebook. Yeah! See, gamers, I'm trying my best to solve this case as quickly as possible. And that notebook's gonna bloody help me. So, for a quick summary of the rules, we'll go back. Lamb is the basic role, but they can kill contestants and turn into wolves. Wolves have to kill someone within 3 days, or else they all die. And they win when there's a number greater or equal to. Starting number for lambs is 12, starting number for wolves is 3. Assassin needs to find and execute the lamb given to you, and they can only kill one person, or else if they kill a second person, they die. And they're also the only faction that can't switch a faction with that machine. And the Joker can't kill anyone, but if they get the most votes, everyone dies. Currently, the most commonly agreed on Joker is the dead person, but we aren't fully certain.
Yes! Let's all try our best to defeat that big bad wolf!
Indeed. We must work together. I believe there is not a single chance the perpetrator could escape from us.
Ugh, y'all are talking too much. Why don't we just find this damn killer already?
I'm with her.
Yeah! Listen up! Remember when we were all making ramen in the kitchen and talked about how seafood ramen is the worst thing to ever exist? Well, after we were done cooking and left, the culprit went into the kitchen through the garden, then placed Shoji's body against the door. Finally, they headed out to the dining hall, put that letter down, knocked on the door, and escaped! You know the case is easy when even I can solve it!
Yui, you don't have notebook. Is Wheelchair Girl Southern? I think that's what we're theorizing. I said it to a bunch of people earlier, like, in the Watch Party server. But, like, I could not tell what Ayumi's accent was. Like, I thought it sounded British, but it didn't sound British, if you know what I mean. And I think we all came to agreement she sounds a bit
Are you just
Southern.
admitting you're dumb at this point?
God, I love this.
Obviously not! The culprit is an amateur! After all, nobody can escape my powers of foresight!
Technically, Yui isn't wrong. Surprisingly, that's the same order of events I suspect happened.
Oh, these people need Eva Tuber Holmes on the case.
Although, further discussion will still be absolutely necessary. We cannot end this trial just yet.
Alright, that's a plausible theory. But first, I want to take a look at the crime scene.
Eva's having you to know it's not
You
you.
should be able to explain exactly when and how Shoji was killed before pointing out who the murderer is.
I'm gonna have to look at the tutorial to remember the controls. Press C. Okay, so C is counter, X is consent. And shift to change. So C, X, and shift are the only buttons I need. And as if I want to skip statements. Okay, so shift, C, X, and S. No. In case RPG Maker goes crazy. Yeah, I do have, like, a text thing behind the game, in case I do finish it, but the game could crash. So, that should be noted. Okay. Case file 2, body temperature, unsuited, unenslavable.
Let's start with the time of the murder.
Time of murder.
Time? Did X not give us information regarding that fact?
That's true, he didn't.
The case file did display some information about the murder, but X did not show us Shoji's time of death.
That is true.
Yeah, so we can't pinpoint the exact time Shoji died.
What? I'm pretty sure we at the dining hall knew when he died.
When we were all having breakfast. The killer was busy killing Shoji in the kitchen!
It all happened right under our noses!
Ooh, I might know it. I think it's Kari K. We can't use the crumbled up notes, because the things we have on the case file the soundproof walls and the body temperature. But it didn't happen. Wait. Right under our noses. That's the wall!
Let's start with the time of the murder.
The time.
The case, but
Yeah.
What?
When we were all having breakfast.
See, okay.
The killer was busy killing.
No, that's wrong!
Yes! Oh,
No,
God, be
Hikari,
him.
I'm positive Shoji wasn't killed in the kitchen while we were eating breakfast.
What?
Izumi, take the stage.
The walls between the kitchen and the dining hall are thin. Therefore, its insulation is close to none. If a fire occurred in the kitchen, we would have known. Yet, we didn't hear anything while we were eating. Not a scream, not even a thump.
Joke on the anime voice similar voice to this cute. Was I got a spot in the main room chat again? They're on a big boat. They are? How far ahead are they?
And
Gee, wait.
When do you suggest Shoji might have died?
Similar wavelengths. When did Shoji die? So what evidence that proves Shoji was still alive? Come on out.
I got it!
Yes!
During the investigation, I went to Shoji's room with Shion, and I found this crumpled up note
Sounds like
inside
a
the
nasally
trash can.
Deku. There's two Dekus in the scan.
Meet me inside the kitchen at 1 a.m. Let's exchange roles?
I think Haruaki sounds more like Deku, but that's just me.
Wouldn't it be nighttime then? How could a wolf leave their room?
It's possible. If you don't go back to your room during nighttime, then you wouldn't be locked in.
That is true.
There's no rule for us staying outside our rooms during nighttime after all. So obviously, this note was sent prior to midnight.
True. The rules don't say anything about going out at midnight. They only say that if you go back to your room at nighttime mode, that means you can't leave from the inside. Although, I'm not sure if that means you... Actually, no, you couldn't get it from the outside because I pressed a fingerprint scan. But, it doesn't say anything that you have to go in there no matter what, unless it's after a trial. Which therefore means that you can stay out of the... You could technically not even sleep in that room if you really want to.
Wait, how and when did you get access to his room?
Shion asked for permission. X allows us to go inside the victim's room if the purpose is for the investigation.
Jeez, you should have told us that earlier, X.
Oh my god. Where did the voices go? Did the voices just get Thanos stabbed? Was that just me?
She could have damn well forged that note and
now they're
planted
back.
it there
Okay.
beforehand. She's the most suspicious one here.
Oh my fucking god.
Yes, the fact that she is the most suspicious one is exactly the reason why I decided to investigate with her. I needed to keep an eye on her, and I can assure you that I was the one who found the note. Shion did not place it there.
I do not like the Protax voice. If you've watched my reaction videos, you've heard this voice multiple times. The game ran off budget for a second.
We can go into his room freely, right? Then what if she planted that note before the investigation?
No, you couldn't.
Miss Noriko, I would like to clarify that I don't unlock the door of any participant's room if it's not for the sake of the investigation. I also want to confirm that it was the first and only time Shion and Kakeru entered Shoji's room.
Fine. Not like it matters.
Yep, I think my game's... the game's fucked. Oh god. The Cook Bros. Yep, and it's gone. God damn it, it's gonna happen eventually. Alright, let me get the game back up. The butcher got fucking annihilated for a second. Okay, how far are we? Load. Okay, we know the answer to this one. Oh wait, I'm on the right tab. Fucking! Get the fucking tab open! My life could not be going more miserably. Okay, we know this one. Uninsulated walls on car.
Let's start with the time of the murder.
The time.
The case, but
Yeah.
What?
When we were all having breakfast. The killer was busy killing shit.
No, that's
That's
wrong.
my finger. Let's get back to where we were and see if that solves anything.
No, Hikari.
What?
The walls, but yet.
Then
I got it. During the investigation.
meet me in
1 a.m. It's possible. There's no rule for us to.
Wait, how and when did you get
Yeah, the music in this game is very good. I will say.
permission.
I like the music.
You should have.
Oh, I'm sorry, but did you ask?
The voices are back! That's something I only say when the demons come back.
You clearly didn't state that in the rules. It's not my fault you're bad at your job.
More importantly, Kakeru-senpai,
Please don't say
why
that.
did you decide to investigate with her? She could have damn well
Yes. I needed to.
We can go into his room.
Miss Nori, I also want to
Fine.
Anyways, I'm quite sure
Okay, we're at
whoever
new stuff
wrote
now.
this probably wanted to trap
We're back.
Shoji and murder him. Then he somehow fell for it. In other words, the murder most likely happened during the nighttime.
That is correct.
That doesn't mean the time of death is exactly 1 a.m. The killer could just knock him out, hide him somewhere, then kill him in the morning.
No.
No, I'm pretty sure that's impossible.
Thank you, Ariana.
First of all, I agree with Izumi's point. The time of death
If you
can't
want
be
to begin step out,
pinpointed, but
probably.
it definitely occurred during nighttime.
Only a little bit? Like, at most, like, a few text to speech lines.
And to
that's it.
further prove this point, we should look at how Shoji was killed.
Okay. Okay, look at the arguments. Knife, body temperature, freeze mechanics.
Let's discuss the method of murder.
Isn't that already obvious?
Yeah, he was fucking stabbed to death.
I didn't take a
That's
close
too
look
easy.
at the crime scene, but I think Hikari's correct.
Again, too easy.
No, he was not killed by that knife. There is evidence for another method that the killer used.
Body temperature. The ball was unusually cold. Could it be that or the freezer mechanics? Because that is the agreeable thing. It's either freezer mechanics. What is it? Freezer is completely soundproof. It's talking all the thing outside. Wait. Actually, no. Let me think about it. I think what we need to use is... So the first thing we use is body temperature to agree with Jinza. That way we can agree that the cause of death is hypothermia. Then they will ask, how is it hypothermia? And then we go to the freeze mechanics. Oh my god, wait a minute, chat.
Let's discuss the method of murder.
Yeah, he was fucking.
I didn't take a.
No, he was not killed by that knife. There is evidence for another method that the killer used.
Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. I panicked. My bad, gang.
Let's discuss the method of murder.
Isn't that...
Yeah!
I didn't.
No, he was not killed by that
Yes.
knife. There is evidence for another method that the...
I agree with that.
Yes!
Another method. Are you talking about that, Kichibe?
Of course. What else would I be talking about?
Another method? God, I hate it when people speak so vaguely in trials.
Where's the fun in spelling everything out to you, dummies?
Nuh-uh! It's not about fun! It's about solving the case!
That's The second smartest thing you've said since this trial began, Yui. Congrats.
Oh yeah? Thanks, I know!
Anyways, I believe he's talking about the body's unusually low temperature. There were signs of frostbite all over his body, so he might have died from being frozen to death in that freezer.
Huh? I thought the culprit put him in the freezer to hide the time of death after killing him.
Why do 2 steps when you could reduce them to 1?
I'm sorry. What do you mean by that?
I mean, hypothermia could be... No, it's definitely the cause of death. If he died from hypothermia, the culprit could hide the time of death and not have to get their hands dirty. All they had to do was push him in that freezer. It's killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then what would be the purpose of them stabbing Shoji? Besides, is there any evidence that his death was not caused by the stabbing?
Yes, in fact. The evidence is me. He was killed by hypothermia, not the knife. It's correct because I said so.
I apologize, but that is not acceptable reasoning.
I don't know, Ayumi. He's a doctor, so he might be right.
Resident, not doctor. Anyways, Izumi will explain.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
You heard me. Explain why Shoji died of hypothermia. I know you can do it.
Why are you pushing it onto me? Fine. Whatever.
Good boy.
Ew. Okay, where are we at right now? Proving how Shoji died of hypothermia. Wow. What did bro just say? Do not ask. Oh, I'm gonna get this wrong simply because I don't know how this game works. Do forgive me if I get any of this wrong. I'm not gonna get this minigame. Wait for it. Want to be a level 1 to a stab? Oh. Okay. Stop. Whatever. What? After! Oh, fuck. Is that right? When I said that? Wait, was I right when I said it was to barricade the door?
I got it.
Okay, thanks. That minigame boggled my mind. We're not first trying this.
There's a thing called livor mortis. It causes blood flow to settle after death, I think.
I didn't know that thing was called livor mortis.
Yep, you're right. I think.
So, if someone were to bleed after they die, the amount of blood they shed will be minimal to none. If you take a look at the crime scene, you know that the amount of blood is nominal. Almost too little for a victim of stabbing. So it's likely that Shoji was stabbed only after his death.
Even though, between you and me, you and I both confirmed that blood when into someone won't leak out because that vein would be clogging up the artery.
This is what you meant when you said the information you told me during the investigation may come in handy. Right, Iriyama?
Bravo!
But what would be the reason for the killer to do that?
Probably because they thought doing so would hide the cause of death?
Yes, and that's why I think the culprit of this case is an amateur at best. With a bit of medical knowledge, you can immediately tell if someone was stabbed before or after their death.
I see.
What do you mean, I see? You sure you can see anything with all that hair covering your eyes? Regardless, that's the reason why you should do the investigation instead of hearing others retell you the details of the case.
Hold on. About the culprit wanting to hide the cause of death. Are you sure that was their only intention?
I can't think of any other reason.
I think there might be another motive for doing that.
What is it, Jinta?
I said I'm thinking, but I'll get to it eventually.
I hope that you get it.
Wait! But how did the killer even manage to get him into that fridge in the first place? I doubt you could just throw and lock someone inside a walk-in freezer that easily. Like, that door is so heavy. There's no way a tiny little girl like me can open it.
Are you just saying that to prove to everyone you couldn't have done it?
Well, yes. In that case, a tiny little girl like me also cannot open it. So I'm not the killer either.
None of us ever said you two were.
Although, I think what Yui said is a cause for concern. Should we discuss that then?
Okay. There is a mechanism to help the freeze mechanics work. Okay. Yeah, we're getting a good game over here. Wallahi, we are beyond cooked. Cooked is an understatement. Okay, what bullets do we have? Blackout, knife.
How did Shoji end up getting locked inside that fridge?
How many faces?
Could he have been poisoned?
No.
Nah, that killer totally put a curse on him.
Say wallahi, say wallahi!
No.
Thank you, Jinta.
Was he kidnapped and enslaved?
Okay.
No.
The killer probably beat the shit out of him.
If it wasn't magic, then Shoji was put inside the freezer after he was killed.
How did we got there?
Yui, we literally just discussed that.
It's Karake.
How did Shoji...
Could he have...
No.
Nah.
No.
Was he kidnapped?
No.
The killer probably beat the shit out of him.
Fuck, I took a bullet! Fuck off, Sticky Keys.
If it was, then Shoji was put inside the freezer after...
Yui.
I didn't see what bullet it was.
How did Shoji end up getting locked inside that fridge?
Could he have been poisoned?
No.
Nah.
No.
Was...
No.
The killer probably beat...
I agree with that. I'm not for trying this, mostly because of my stupid mistakes, but at the same time, I'll take it. We'll get as far as we can before that ends up coming back to bite me.
Kind of.
Of course I am.
Technically second, but
They didn't beat the shit out of him, but there was a black eye on his face. Iriyama concluded that he was most likely punched.
In the face!
Of course, he wasn't completely knocked out, but one punch should be enough to knock him over.
Therefore, the freezer must have been opened beforehand, yes?
Wait. So much information. I will beg on my hands and knees, who I don't know if it's Jinta, but please make the killer Haru.
All the culprit had to do was throw a punch, and Shoji would fall into the freezer.
Yes, correct.
Hold on. Even if that's the case, that walk-in freezer has a metal door.
Oh wait,
Wouldn't
he was
it take some strength to close it? If I was Shoji, I would have been able to easily get up and retaliate.
I...
Yeah,
but he's retaliating.
I got it! What Hoshino said is only partially true.
What do you mean?
Yes, that metal door is difficult to open due to its weight, but it's the opposite when you try to close it. Due to the door's magnetic mechanism, you can practically close it with a push of a finger, and the door will immediately seal shut.
Also, if Shoji did manage to get on his feet, he wouldn't be able to push the door open, since the door's a lot heavier upon opening.
Right. The floor in the freezer is also slippery. If the culprit used their full strength to close the freezer door, in addition to the magnetic mechanism, Shoji wouldn't have a chance to block it from closing, even with his foot.
Yeah, and I'm sure his foot would look really damaged if he attempted that.
Then Shoji was stuck inside that fridge since last night, but it's so cold and dark inside there.
Yeah. That's a horrible damn way to go.
Don't tell me! We were in the same room as a dead body?
Of course we were in the same room with this corpse, since, you know, we actually put effort into investigating.
I mean, when he was lying dead in the freezer and I was dissing that disgusting seafood ramen. And shut the hell up, Jinta! I told you I'd be cursed if I looked at a dead body!
Hold on, did none of the people who went to the dining hall check the fridge? Weren't you all making breakfast?
Oh, yeah. If we opened the freezer,
Oh, we must
we
build
would have found
foundation of
Shoji's
stomach
body.
issues.
But we all had ramen since I couldn't cook today. I guess that's why no one checked the freezer?
You idiot! It doesn't matter if we open that refrigerator. It's a damn walk-in freezer. Even an idiot knows not to hide a body there. The perpetrator's plan would be ruined if someone saw the body. They must have hidden it somewhere else.
What? Where? We do? Wait. The water polo could be from
I got it! I think they may have hidden his body inside the base cabinet next to the dining hall door. The evidence is in the puddle of water. There were no pipes exposed, so the water couldn't have come from a leak. That leads me to believe that his frozen body may have melted while lying in that cabinet.
Which is why there's water there.
The killer probably waited until it was near daytime to ensure Shoji's death, so
Not
they
to
can finally
mention,
pull him out of the freezer
water's
and hide him there.
Which means that he was in that cabinet whilst we were there. That was until the blackout happened. And we didn't hear any shuffling, which would mean, Jinta, I'm going to... Wait. Oh, Jinta went back. He went back, took the body out, stabbed, put him by the door, put the flashlight in the bin just in time for the lights to turn on. We are cooked! Cooked, seasoned, served, flambéed, my favorite style.
Major props towards Hanako for pointing this out, actually.
Oh, I know that one. There's nothing in that cabinet.
Exactly. That's why the culprit chose it. Since we all knew there was nothing inside, we'd have no reason to open it. And it's also right next to the door, making it convenient for the culprit to pull Shoji out and block the door with his body. In other words, it's the most obvious spots that are the best hiding spots.
Yay! Good job, everyone! We're close to finding the evil wolf!
Thanks, Ella.
No, we're not. Well, actually, it's more like you all aren't.
Pardon me?
Seriously, it's unimaginable how slow all of you are with such an easy murder case. I agree with Iriyama. The killer this time is a real amateur. They're so bad at their job, it's almost laughable how pathetic their entire plan is.
Are you saying that you have already identified the perpetrator?
Yeah, I have figured out the killer's identity. It's you.
I also know who did it. Well, for us smart people, we all obviously do.
You are a not trustworthy ally.
Can you tell us?
No, you all wouldn't understand since you're so far behind in this case. Besides, I can't be the only person carrying all the work around here. If If you want the answer, then go think for yourself.
And why are you still using they if you already know the murderer's identity?
We don't want any spoilers now, do we?
This guy.
And like I said, work for the answers yourself. I'm not your personal search engine.
This gremlin.
Whatever. Sure. Then why don't we talk about who might have killed Shoji?
Indeed. But how should we begin that discussion?
Because she feel kind of Irish.
Why don't we start with identifying everyone who has an alibi? I think that's the easiest way to solve this problem.
Yep, this might be the point we get a game over. This might be the point we do a second try. We'll pretend it's the first one, though.
If we can figure out everyone's alibi,
wait,
we can solve this case.
Raise your hand if you have an alibi!
I'm certain everyone who was inside the dining hall at the time is excluded from the suspect list.
I'm signing with her right now.
That's true if you go by Yui's theory.
Then does that mean everyone who wasn't at the dining hall could be the killer? Then I could be the killer!
Fuck off, sticky note, keys, whatever. But I figured it out.
Oh my god.
I know it.
If we can figure out everyone's alibi, we can solve.
Raise your hand if you have.
I'm certain is excluded.
That's true.
Then does that mean everyone who wasn't at the...
No, that's wrong. Call me him.
No, you have a pretty tight alibi, Sawa.
Really? Yay!
You're in Noriko's room with the others from last night until you were awakened this morning by the body discovery announcement.
Ugh, finally. At least someone has a brain. Yes, me, Sawa, Hayasaki, Amamiya, and Ayumi were together in my room the whole time. So you can exclude us from your suspect list.
Wait. I suck at math, but like, isn't that like 14 people already with an alibi? 9 people in the dining hall, 5 in Katsuragi's room. That equals 14. I counted with both my fingers and toes, so I'm sure that's correct.
That's correct, okay.
So, excluding Shoji, does that mean...
It means Ichinose Shion is the fucking killer. Once again.
Oh.
What? What kind of plot is this? It's so cliche! Can you even call it a twist?
I mean, who else would be fucked up enough to kill someone other than that crackhead bitch?
Is this true, Shion?
I knew this would happen. I suppose this is only natural when you haven't considered the details of how the culprit committed the crime.
6 hours, yep. What time is it right now? 1:30 in the morning. Lovely.
Actually,
Thank God I'm a night owl.
Shion's right. We can't just conclude her as the culprit with this small amount of evidence.
Maybe not tired. I'm a night owl. What do you think?
What? But she's the only one without an alibi.
Oh, you know nothing, Noriko.
Listen to me, Noriko. I know that on the surface, it seems like only Shion could have been the culprit. But I think there are more possible scenarios that should be explored.
I still am begging for it not to be Jesus.
Izumi's right. I don't think that's how the story went.
Oh? Then how do you suggest the culprit would have committed the murder then?
Well, like Izumi said, we have to look at the evidence more thoroughly to reach a conclusion.
Agreed. Even though I am leaning on the Shion culprit theory, I think we should still analyze the crime scene first.
Damn it. What is there even to argue about? Let's just vote and get this over with. This isn't fair to Shoji. It's so damn obvious she's the killer.
Ooh, it looks like everyone's getting into a heated debate.
Oh, please don't.
Please remain still at your podium as you're about to enter the Scrum Debate Battleground.
Yep, we're getting a game over. I know I've said it multiple times now. This has to be it. still are losing now. Gotcha. I don't think I'm winning this game. At least not on the first try. But you'll open this bitch.
Why are we doing this? Ichinose Shion's the only one without an alibi.
This one's mine. Our alibi can't be confirmed if we haven't figured out the culprit's method of murder.
Were there any more mysteries to be solved, though?
Michino! What about the mystery of who poisoned me and Ayumi's noodle cups?
The explanation regarding the steps the culprit took seems perfectly coherent.
Kishibe! And those steps may turn out wrong once we figure out why the killer needed to initiate the blackout.
Neither we 5 nor the 9 people in the dining hall could have been the culprit. That leaves Miss Shion, yes?
Hanako. If Shoji died at night, then one of the people in the dining hall can still be the murderer.
Only Shion could have killed the victim and put up that whole show during their breakfast.
Iriyama, Shion may not have killed Shoji, if you consider the possibility of her being an accomplice.
Ain't no way there's 2 killers!
Haru, there are 2 wolves among us, so it's natural to assume that there are 2 killers.
I honestly have no idea why I'm on this side of the debate.
Yui!
Girl, same! I'm just sticking with this side because Haru and Jita are here.
God, this is a lot harder than it looks.
This is our answer!
I might actually be back.
Everyone, I understand that you suspect Shion, and her being the culprit is not a possibility I can deny. But please, let's not reach a conclusion so early into the trial. If you want to prove that she is the culprit, you must be able to explain every little detail of the case.
Hold on. What is this about an accomplice? This is the first I heard of that.
Oh, that was my idea. The only possible way for Shion to not be the culprit is if she's the accomplice. The actual killer is someone in the dining hall.
Yep, boys. I might just have to go on a lengthy rant.
And Shion was the one who blocked the kitchen door with Shoji's body, and went to knock on the dining hall door this morning.
She's not the accomplice.
Yes, there are 2 wolves, so it didn't make sense
I don't
to me.
think she is anyway.
Why wouldn't they work together to commit a murder?
Oh shit. I didn't consider that possibility. No, if Shion was an accomplice, then how does the blackout play into this case?
It was timed.
So you agree she's the murderer?
No, I meant Shion has nothing to do with this case.
What? Then why the hell hasn't she been talking this entire time? Are you quiet because you're feeling guilty, Ichinose Shion?
Shion?
I'm sorry. I was thinking. It seems Kishibe already figured out who the true culprit is. I'm sorry that I must rely on you to clear my name. I haven't managed to solve this case yet.
But you must have already had an idea of who the culprit might be, right, Shion?
Well, it's not something I can exactly pinpoint at the moment, but Kishibe's right. I am neither the culprit nor the accomplice of this.
Oh, great. And you're expecting us to believe that? If you can't come up with a good excuse, then you might as well just admit that you're a murderer.
Y'all, who the fuck could have knocked on the door and placed that letter there if it wasn't you?
That? Oh. Wait. No. That could have been anyone. Noriko's alibi only consists from Shochi's death. It doesn't say anything about the letter. Labyrinths!
We were all sitting at the table inside the dining hall when we heard it. None of us could have done it.
God, I hate Noriko. Act 2 is making me not like her.
Are you sure about that?
Duh, does it look like I'm blind?
What if I told you there's a way for someone to create a knocking sound without ever touching that door?
Like, magically?
Wait, no, yeah, he's right. The knocking sounds easy to mimic.
No, more like technologically.
That's who? Oh, yes, we're fine. Oh, I actually don't know the answer. Fuck off with your seesaw, man. Arrow keys. Let me see. What's a Yeah, I'm not surprised. I actually don't know. How is this gonna help me? You know. Where's which voice? Can I have a C? C, please! Thank you. It's the Birdwood's voice. Oh? No. No. Wait. Voice recorder? Can I have an E? Hurry up! Where is E when you need it? E. Yeah, voice recorder.
I got it.
I mean, it took me a few tries, but hey! I'm glad I got it in the end. Yes, please. That is not what I want to do again. Wait, select someone. Oh, I'm dead.
Are you talking about a voice recorder?
Oh, that would be the thing that's plastic.
What? Such things exist in this place?
Yep, and it's right here. Have you ever tried this one?
Let me guess. It's from the storage again.
Duh, it's like a one-stop shop over there. Actually, I only obtained this yesterday. There were, like, 3 of them in a box, so I took them all. But I suspect there might have been some missing.
That means the killer must have gotten their hands on that device before you did.
They must be quite rare, since I couldn't find any during my searches in the storage.
Yup, and with this, we can prove that the culprit did not need to walk up to the door and knock on it.
They just need to record themselves knocking on the door with that recorder and then replay it.
Or anything with wood, really.
Good job on finding this out, Jinta.
It's nothing. Moreover, this device allows the user to set the exact time they want the recording to be played, almost like an alarm clock. So they could create that knocking noise right at the door without even going a centimeter near it.
Please be Haru somehow. I don't care how.
Are you suggesting the perpetrator might have hidden that device near the door?
Of course, the door is where the knocking came from.
You do know you need evidence to back this claim up, right? Did you find a recording device where you said it may have been hidden?
No.
Part of me doesn't think it's Shinto because he's helping too much of the case. And his nihilistic self would not do that unless...
Then there's no proof that device was used, yes?
No.
I got it! There is evidence for Kishibe's claim. I found this after the blackout while searching for evidence in the dining hall. I believe this piece broke off from the recorder hidden at the entrance.
Oh, look! The material matches with that recorder!
Like the vibe is telling me it's not Shinto.
Hold on. How did that piece even break off in the first place?
I think I might have an idea.
If you get lost, shout out and I'll yell back.
I think I stepped on something! Kari? Is it a rat?
Oh, Kari stepped on the plastic!
No, it's like...
These
hard.
different Shion really are.
That's probably someone's foot. Now that I think about it, no one complained about their feet being stepped on. So that hard thing Hikari stepped on was probably the recording device. And that is how the piece of plastic broke off.
Wait. So that wasn't your foot?
No, that was just my guess. If it was my foot, I would have made you apologize.
But I don't remember seeing any recording machines at the entrance hall. None of us did. How do we know the killer actually used that device?
Well, the culprit hid it somewhere obscure near the entrance.
Huh? Where?
Of him. So near the entrance.
I got it! They probably hid it behind the potted plant at the entrance, specifically on the left side. If you remember, Haru commanded all of us to move along the wall on the left side during the blackout. And if Hikari stepped on the device while we were moving along, it could only mean that the device was placed behind the left potted plant.
Is that really possible? How did you manage to step behind a potted plant?
How the heck should I know? It was chaotic, alright? My arms and legs were all over the place.
Yes, I think that's definitely possible. Because what else could Hikari have stepped on, if not that voice recorder?
I suppose you're right.
Great! So now we can prove Shion's innocence, right? Because if she were the culprit or accomplice, she could have just knocked on the door. There was no reason for the culprit to set a recording device unless they couldn't physically do it themselves.
That felt a lot. Compare that line to that one, to the one he just had. This one was a lot louder.
Excuse me, but I was wondering about that envelope that you all recovered. I was not there at the dining hall, of course. But
yeah, he is a bit.
How did no one notice that letter?
See, that's what's confusing me. He's too proactive in a case that shouldn't be his, for me to think he's the killer. But at the same time, he ditched everyone and knew how the lying machine worked. So. Ooh.
Huh?
Oh yeah! Why didn't we see that thing?
Yes. If you are suggesting that the letter was also placed there by the culprit beforehand, I would expect at least one person to have seen it prior to the knocking.
That's strange. Did all of us just miss that letter?
The letter was placed at the side entrance. Isn't that right? I was one of the first people to arrive, and I recall that everyone entered through the main entrance. Hence, no one could have noticed the envelope.
Yeah, and that letter was red too. It blended in with the carpet, so even if someone did see it, it'd be hard to notice from afar.
But there were 9 of you. How likely would it be for everyone to go through the main entrance?
Now that I think about it, has anyone ever used the side entrance? Because I'm sure that I go through the main entrance every time.
I don't remember, but probably the same.
Me too. But why is that? Doesn't it seem kind of impossible?
Well, I'm sure there must be an explanation.
What could that explanation be? Would there ever be a central main entrance? Side entrance is not one. Oh, whatever, same thing. I'm sorry?
I got it.
Oh my days, that's the one that doesn't make sense.
What? How does the elevator even relate to the dining hall?
I prefer this one.
You see, if the elevator was working, there would definitely be people entering the dining hall using the side entrance.
I mean, to be fair, walking straight and left is not out of the question. But walking straight and immediately going left and going right, that seems like my course of action. Like, you know why? I prefer main entrances.
Since the distance towards both entrances is quite similar. But because we had to take the stairs, and the only side open at the time was on the left, our minds would subconsciously move us towards the door with the closest distance, and that would be the main entrance.
Oh, that makes sense! I for real thought the culprit used some kind of mind games or trickery on us!
Technically, the culprit did caught wind of this. And that's why they placed the letter in front of the side entrance to make sure no one would see it.
Oh, yes! I understand now. Thank you for that explanation.
By the way, how did you even get down to the first floor with the elevator broken, Ayumi?
Oh! Ryo carried me on his back down the stairs while Mr. Higasaki lugged my wheelchair. Of course, I could just go down the stairs by myself, albeit it would take quite a while. But a little help is something I would not mind.
Ah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just curious.
All right. From our preceding discussions, it seems that Mr. Kishibe has already solved the case. So, will you please allow us to know the identity of the culprit? Yes?
This may be unrelated, but something's been bothering me for a while now.
Please tell us, Nishino.
Well, Yui and Kishibe went to collect everyone, right? From what I've heard, the people who were in Katsuragi's room didn't hear the knocking. But what about Shion? Why didn't you guys bring her with you?
What? I've never heard of this.
Huh?
Ooh, about that.
Oh boy.
Obviously, Jinta and I decided we didn't want her around, so we didn't come knocking on her door.
Well, the same went for Shoji.
Wait, but what about you, Nishino? And you five who were in Katsuragi's room? You guys didn't respond at all when we got to your rooms.
One was blackout, the other was... Damn it!
Oh. Well, I was probably taking a shower after I woke up at the time, so I didn't hear you.
Did you really knock on Katsuragi's room door? Because I am sure that I did not hear you.
Of course I did. I didn't get any responses, so I just gave up.
It was because it was blacked out.
Well, we played cards till, like, 4 in the morning.
Well,
we were so tired.
Yeah, I was so sleepy. Even that announcement couldn't wake me up.
Yeah, so you can't blame us for being late.
We're not blaming anyone, Katsuragi. We understand. No pressure.
I want to go back to bed.
I want to ask one last thing. Yui and Kishibe, which one of you thought of the idea to not invite Shion?
It was Jinta.
So that's it.
Huh?
Here's the thing. Sure, the culprit placed the recording device to simulate the knocking noises. But blocking the door to the kitchen with the body is impossible to achieve by someone inside the dining hall. Unless an accomplice exists.
I'm getting to that.
So let's review all the facts we've gathered thus far. The culprit is one of the 9 people in the dining hall because the murder occurred during nighttime. The culprit's accomplice is Shion. They have been trying to prove her innocence throughout this trial in multiple ways. The culprit must be someone who had prior knowledge of the recording devices. And the culprit is the only person to separate from the group during the blackout.
He's on to me.
So tell me, who is the culprit?
He's bigger than my case, Thank God, someone else actually caught wind of my suspicions.
I got it! Are you saying Kishibe did it?
Isn't it obvious? No one else could have been the culprit. Kishibe Jinta.
I'm the killer! Oh no! I've been caught!
Asmia, shut your bitch ass up and go fuck yourself. Use your brain for once, yeah?
Right! It can't be Jinta!
No, I'm certain that it's you, Kishibe.
Is that so?
Yes, you are the culprit. There's no other explanation.
That's rather bold of you to accuse me of being the killer. Hayasaki, please give me your evidence, your theories, reasoning, hypotheses, analysis, whatever. Please give them all to me. Because I'll rip every single shred of your logic apart!
Oh boy.
Everyone is fighting!
I still think it's a bit early to conclude Kishibe's the killer.
How so?
Well, your reasoning feels like hypothesis rather than concrete evidence. So, we should probably take a step back and...
I'll take it from here.
Oh boy.
My reasonings aren't just hypothesis, Izumi. I have evidence to back them up.
Maybe. I don't know if we have this. But, if it proves Shinza's innocence, I'll take it.
I'll show you. Please, listen carefully.
Arrow keys to slash, see the counter share spot. That's all I need to know. Like piece of plastic, something else.
Since Ichinose Shion is the accomplice, one of the 9 people in the dining hall has to be the killer.
That is correct.
The culprit set up the letter.
Correct.
And the voice recorder beforehand. So all Shion needed to do was lock the kitchen door with the body. This is only possible if the culprit had prior knowledge of the recording devices.
Well, a lot of people had prior knowledge of those recording devices. So, it's like Jinta said, our theory doesn't explain the blackout.
The culprit timed the blackout beforehand.
That's true.
Via the monitor in the breaker room.
That's correct.
So that after the letter is found, the blackout would occur.
Correct.
As the final step, he went to the breaker room and used the monitor. Because that's the only way the light could be turned on.
Shit.
There's a reason behind Kishibe's separation from the group during that time.
It is that, but off. Ain't a flashlight. it.
The culprit timed the blackout beforehand via the monitor in the breaker room.
Damn it.
So that after the letter is found, the blackout would occur. As the final step, he went to the breaker room and used the monitor.
Wait, the monitor?
Because that's the only way the light
No, it
can be
isn't.
turned on.
I'll cut through those words.
Thank God I got one of that.
Wait, Hayasaki. While it is true that the monitors can control the lights, there was only historical data of it being used to turn them off. In other words, the monitors was used to initiate the blackout, not end it.
Then, how did the blackout end?
There was an emergency remote that could only be used to turn on the lights in the break room. However, it was missing during the investigation, meaning the culprit most likely had it.
And how are you so sure it was not Kishibe who had it?
Are you not listening to yourself right now? Are you that much of a fucking idiot? You literally argued that I went to the breaker room during the blackout to turn on the light, and now you're saying I have that remote? Why the fuck would I need to go to the breaker room to activate the lights if I could just activate it remotely?
Does that matter?
What?
You're a hacker, aren't you? Only someone with computer knowledge like you could have set up that blackout schedule on the monitor.
Dude, you only need to press like 3 buttons to schedule a light off. It's easier than setting an alarm on your phone. I'm not even kidding.
I can vouch for Jinta here. I checked out the monitor
My
during the
goat
investigation.
might be
and the controls did seem pretty
safe.
straightforward.
That doesn't matter.
I hate this guy.
What?
You're the only one with knowledge regarding recording devices. No one else could have been the killer.
Huh? But I also know about them. But besides, Jinta's voice recorder was fully intact. It can't be the same one that Kari K stepped on.
Don't you remember what he said? There were like 3 of them in a box. So I took them all. If the one he used to recreate the knocking noise was shattered, he could have just gotten a new one and shown us that.
What? I said I only discovered their existence yesterday. Meaning, if we exclude the first day, the culprit had a whole day to get their hands on one of those voice recorders.
Do you have any evidence that one of them was taken?
Wallahi! Say wallahi, bro.
Dude, the storage is a fucking public space. It's communal. No one has the time or effort to keep an eye on everyone who goes in and out of that room. Anyone can take whatever they want, and nobody would know a thing. If I was the killer, why the fuck would I even bring up the voice recorders into this discussion in the first place? Any culprit with a brain wouldn't be carrying this pathetic trial like I am right now. Cat got your tongue? I thought so. Idiots like you should stay quiet and let the adults do the talking. Next time, if you want to frame someone, don't try it on me. I'll tear you from limb to limb.
I think he had enough, Jinta.
Yes! Please stop fighting, Kishibe. Yamani, if we keep arguing like this, we can't catch the evil wolf. Let's all take a deep breath and clear all the negative feelings out, so we can take on the wolves together.
Okay.
Sure then. Well said, Hifumi.
Hayasaki, when Kishibe said something about not getting Shion to the dining hall earlier, how did you pinpoint Kishibe being the culprit just from that information?
Firstly, this case is impossible to deduce unless Ichinose Shion is involved. Obviously, as she's his accomplice, he had to find a reason not to have Shion join breakfast. We don't want her here because we hate her. Seems like the perfect excuse. For instance, if they asked Shion to come to the dining hall, yet she refused, wouldn't that make her suspicious? So if Yui and Kishibe never invited her in the first place, Shion could use the excuse of, I was sleeping in my room and had no idea.
Okay, I'm gonna let you finish. You're a fucking idiot, so would you kindly shut the fuck up?
You two are fighting again. And I thought my mediator talk worked.
Do you have evidence to prove that I'm wrong?
Did you forget Yui was the one who told you all that we didn't invite Shion because we didn't want her around, and it wasn't even brought up until a few minutes ago. If I wanted to clear Shion of suspicion by that method, I would have done it at the beginning of this trial. No, I would have done it since this morning, but I didn't. So as you can see, that was not my intention. I defended Shion because I know she has no involvement in this case. I defended her with facts and logic. You, on the other hand, pull reasons out of your ass to accuse me as the killer!
What makes you so different?
What makes my theory different is that it encompasses the logic behind the existence of the blackout, which you did not explain.
I'll tell you right now that Cheetah is basically nothing like Kokichi.
You mean, why
That's
did
good.
the
I
culprit
don't
have
like
to cause
Kokichi.
the blackout?
Obviously. Because after Shion took care of the body in the kitchen, she must escape to the hallway through the garden. But because the door from the kitchen to the hallway was wide open since you all were reading that letter, Shion wouldn't be able to get past the garden without you noticing her, hence needing the blackout to hide her presence.
Are you fucking serious right now? The more you talk, the more you're convincing me that you're more brain dead than Yui!
Hey, I'm not brain dead.
All you do is make insults, yet you can't even explain your own arguments.
Then shut the fuck up and listen to me, why don't you? If Shion faces your aforementioned problem, there's a very simple way to solve it without having to cause the blackouts. All she needs to do is block the door with the body, then knock on the dining hall door. She would have had more than enough time to run out of our sight if she had done that.
She can't do that because the voice recorder that you mentioned went off before she could escape.
Then tell me, what's the purpose of the culprit setting up the voice recorder? Assuming Shion is involved, why would the culprit use such a complicated method to create the knocking noises when it only causes them more trouble?
Yeah, it can't be. It can't be Jinta. He's way too intricate about this. This is way too intricate to be Jinta.
They could just have Shion knock on the door and run away. Then neither a voice recorder nor a blackout would be necessary. What? Can't cut your tongue? Might as well just admit defeat, don't you think? You'll never win a debate against Kishibe Jinta.
I'm sorry, but can we please end this meaningless debate? Kishibe is not the culprit. I know that for sure. And Shion is not an accomplice. This case has only one perpetrator. That is a fact.
Finally, someone with a functioning brain!
Huh? One person did all of that by themselves? I can't imagine how that would work.
Yeah. How is that possible? Sure, the knocking noises could be made from that device, and the letter could be set up beforehand. But what about the body? How did they block the door?
Yes. Will you please explain it to us then, Miss Hanako?
Someone in the dining hall was the sole culprit of this case.
Huh?
It's exactly that. One of the people in the dining hall murdered Shoji and blocked the kitchen door with his body.
What? Have you got insane, girl?
Yeah, what? I remember
If it's you, I
Izumi being
will
the last
crash out.
person to get out of the kitchen and join all of us in the dining hall. But he went. If the killer blocked that door with Shoji's dead body, they would have had to exit the kitchen through the garden door.
Hey, Seth, welcome to the stream. I have no idea if you've gone as far ahead as I am, but,
Did the
Hold
killer
it.
use magic to do that then?
Did any of y'all see someone go to the kitchen and drag that man's dead body out to block the door? Because I for sure did not.
Was it that you didn't see? Or that you couldn't?
What?
Oh, I get it. So you've solved the mystery.
I don't get it. All of this is making my head spin round and round again.
What I meant is, the killer utilized the blackout to drag Shoji's body out of the cabinet to block the door.
that's what I'm saying!
Hence, none of us could have witnessed it happening.
Dude, this is the same thing with Act 1 where I was onto something, but I didn't have the right steps. Dude, it feels like every case, the two cases I've seen and rewritten so far, they've basically taken my hypothesis, reworked it, and created something brand new. and something that's more complicated. I feel like it's me oversimplifying it, but yeah.
So you're saying that during the blackout, the culprit ran to the garden ahead of us? Doesn't that sound unrealistic?
I don't know.
How would they have navigated through the dark without any light?
Oh, I know the answer to
It
that.
took us a long time to get to the garden, and the lights turned on just a minute after that.
Yeah, there's no way the killer could have done that in such a short amount of time. Isn't it impossible for the 9 of us to have entered the kitchen during the blackout? It's like one way is blocked and the other way is impossible to reach.
Oh my god, are you two even listening to yourselves right now?
Oh, right. I forgot. The body was already blocking the door before the blackout occurred, wasn't it? Are you saying the culprit used the blackout to block the door with the body? Wasn't that already done by then?
Right? It's literally a locked room mystery!
Yes, you could say that it is a locked room mystery. Because in detective fiction, locked rooms are never actually locked to begin with. It's all a gimmick established by the culprit.
Hold on a second.
What is it?
Shouldn't we discuss this a bit more? Concluding who the culprit right now is...
Then should we just vote you off now?
What?
Huh?
Gino say Shion. You have already figured out the truth, haven't you? But must I remind you that you are still one of the prime suspects in this case? So if you wish for us to not pursue this person,
huh?
Would you rather be executed in their stead? You know in your heart you want to save them, but you're too much of a coward to risk your own life.
It's like a Hanako magazine.
Okay. Then, if it's not Shion, then who's the killer? When you said the door wasn't locked earlier, what did you mean by that?
It's simple, really. Think of it this way. A locked room culprit is like a magician setting up a trick for his audience. To create a false impression. A misconception.
Bars.
The question is, out of the 9 of us in the dining hall, who was the magician who constructed this locked room illusion?
What are you...
Fuck. Oh no, I don't know. Oh, no, I don't know. Oh god, I actually don't know. Oh god, I don't know. I actually don't know. Oh no. I genuinely don't know. Who did Shion want to save? Think. Izumi? Wait. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Think. Okay, think. One person she wants to know who it is. Appreciation. No, but that... Why would that matter? Why would that matter, though? Why would her care for Izumi? No... Like, she cares for Izumi, but... Because it wasn't Shoji who that message was about? You mean the thing that's wrapped? You mean the thing that got crumpled about switching roles? Wait. If that message was never meant for Shoji, and it was meant for Izumi... Fuck! It was never meant for Izumi then. I don't care about Izumi. If she's... Please... Don't be... Please tell me I'm wrong! Okay, I'm at least... Fuck, I'm back at square one! Ah! Okay, okay. 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 Think. No! No!
I got it!
You have gotta be kidding me! What? What? You had stomachaches, didn't you? I thought it was about... Oh my... I thought the crash out was about Shoji.
If what Hanako's saying is true, then... Nishino, you're the culprit.
What? I'm the culprit? Huh?
Going by the theory that Shion is neither the culprit nor the accomplice, the only person who could have pulled this off is you, Nishino.
Bingo!
Hold on, guys. How is it possible that I'm the killer? We were all in that room together, right? How could I have blocked the kitchen door with Shoji's body?
It's like Hanako said. You could have done it during the blackout. That way, no one would have been able to witness your crime.
Am I stupid, or... Wait. Oh... See, I think I get it now. It wasn't... Ooh, I might get it. I might be onto something. Oh, save with the close it.
What? Are you joking, Izumi? That door was blocked before the blackout, remember?
But how can you prove that it was blocked before the blackout, when there was only one person who checked on the door to the kitchen initially? And that person was you, Nishino.
Hold on, that's true. Only Nishino attempted to open it.
Huh? How does that make him the killer? I don't get it!
Other than Nishino, did anyone else try to open that door after we received the letter?
I don't think so. I guess before any of us could check, the blackout already happened.
Where are you getting at, Izumi?
What I'm saying is, how can we confirm what Nishino said about the door being blocked was not a lie?
Seriously? Hey, I wasn't lying. That door really was blocked.
Wait! How can you prove that what Nishino said was a lie, huh?
Wait, no, if the door was blocked, I'm pretty sure even with a knife in the body, you couldn't open the door if a body was in front of it. It's like a door stopper that's made of wood. You could... It doesn't stop a door, theoretically. It makes it harder to open. But it doesn't fully block it.
We have all this evidence stacked up against Shion already! The case makes sense when you consider her as the culprit! But Nishino? Aside from your theory that he lied about the door being blocked, there's no way you can explain how he pulled the whole thing off! Besides, there's no way Nishino would kill someone, especially not Shoji. You've seen it for yourself, right, Izumi? Nishino, he's...
No, you're wrong.
Huh?
There are a few events that would make no sense if Shion were the culprit. For example, why did Shion need to cause the blackout? And why would Shion need to set up the voice recorder or the monitor timer when none of them were necessary for her to act out the events in the case?
Well, that's because...
Yeah, Yui's right. How could I have killed Shoji?
Please don't talk. We do not need to hear your excuses. If you wish, I could explain the entire case from the beginning and prove you're the culprit. So please don't try justifying with me. It's pointless. It would only waste everyone's time. At this point, I'm confident that I can refute any reasoning you dare to throw at me.
That's not fair.
Huh?
You dare accuse someone of murder, yet you silence them the moment they try to defend themselves? Who gave you the right to do that?
Oh? It seems like the little sheep still doesn't understand the position she's in. Do you think just because my reasoning defends you from a guilty verdict means you're safe to just say whatever you want? How naive.
Look at this killing in cast dog. We're dying at chapter 2.
Must I remind you that there are no punishments for voting the wrong culprit? I'll gladly vote you off right now if you don't shut up and behave yourself, murderer.
You're right.
What's that?
I am a coward. The kind of person who would betray anyone just to survive. But I don't want to be that person anymore. So, even if I have to risk my life, even if you tell me 1,000,000 times you want me dead, after everything Nishino has done for me, I'd rather lose my life than continue living knowing I did nothing to help him back.
Shion?
There are still things that are left unexplained. If you can't solve these mysteries, you can't conclude that he's the culprit.
Yeah, I agree with her. I don't think Nishino is the kind of person to kill someone. Shouldn't we at least give him a chance to explain himself?
Actually, I also want a detailed explanation on how you guys reached the conclusion of Nishino being the culprit.
I believe what Miss Hanako was trying to suggest is that Mr. Nishino lied about the door being blocked after you all received that letter.
Yes. Then, once the blackout occurred, he ventured back into the kitchen while everyone else was making their way towards the garden. From that point, he placed the body in front of the door, therefore creating the illusion that it was blocked before the blackout.
But how could he have navigated his route while blind? It took us more than 5 minutes to walk from the dining
Yes,
hall
I
to the
know
garden.
it. Okay, no, I don't. The flashlight option wasn't there. You can't blame me. Shut up.
I got it. No, there is a way Nishino could have navigated in the dark.
How so?
It could have moved along the walls. Wasn't that the same technique we all used to find our way to the garden?
Here's the flashlight in the kitchen.
Oh, that's right.
We were all standing in front of the side entrance when you discovered that letter. If you take a look at the layout of the dining hall, you can see that the door to the kitchen was directly facing us.
And the reason we heard Nishino outside. Think about it too.
Meaning, all he had to do was turn left and go straight. If he had lost his way, he could always move along the walls using his right hand.
In addition, remember when Izumi mentioned that the culprit hid the recording machine behind the potted plant on the left? I didn't think much of it at first, but there was a deeper reason for this. It was so that the culprit could easily retrieve the device.
So, putting the device in the left potted plant instead of the right one made it more convenient for him.
Yes. All he had to do was to pick it up from behind the plant when the blackout occurred. Then follow along the walls with his right hand until he reaches the kitchen door. Open it, Go inside, drag Shoji's body out of the cabinet, lock the door. Exit through the garden, meet up with us, then turn on the lights. This would all be possible if the culprit's previous statement about the locked door was a lie.
This pretty much proved that only Nishino could have committed the crime. He was able to retrieve the recording device and enter the kitchen during the blackout.
He's gonna ask about how he could have walked through the door. Well, someone is gonna ask how Nishino walked through the kitchen to the other exit in time by the time, but that's where the flashlight comes in.
Then all he had to do was block the door with Shoji's body and leave
something.
the kitchen. I wouldn't doubt if he had practiced this a few times beforehand, just by closing his eyes.
Then, once in the kitchen, the only door he could have used was the one to the garden. It was pitch black in there at the time, so Nishino could have been hiding there for as long as he wanted, and we wouldn't know a thing.
Right! Like, he probably controlled the lights or something. It can't be a coincidence that the lights turned on a few seconds after we got to the garden.
That's right. It's not a coincidence at all.
Holy airball! I'm correct?
Remember what I said about the missing remote in the breaker room that could turn on the lights with a click of a button? Nishino had it. He was waiting in the garden, in the dark, for us to arrive. Then, once he heard the doors open, he turned on the lights with that remote, and boom! We all saw him in the garden at that point.
Making us believe that Nishino is with us through the whole ordeal of moving from the dining hall to the garden.
But he wasn't with us at all. He was in the kitchen, committing his crimes.
A childish trick, if you ask me.
Well, I think that's the conclusion. The only person who could have pulled this off is Nishino.
I've heard enough from you!
Oh boy. I'm sorry, Shion. Shion, you're the fan favorite of my chat right now.
There are holes in your
I gotta do
argument,
this.
Izumi. I suggest you recheck your reasoning.
How so?
There are a few discrepancies that would not make sense, assuming Nishino is the culprit.
Believe in me, chat. You got this.
Do you have an argument for that?
Of course. I'll explain it to you. Nishino isn't the culprit. I have the evidence to prove that.
And yeah, we will save. We must play it safe. I found flashlight. I found the right one.
Anybody could have murdered Shoji, hid his body, wrote that letter, and blocked the door. Nishino lying about the door being blocked? That's not evidence. That's just your theory.
Hey, Shion.
Shion, why are you doing this? If you're saying Nishino didn't lie, then that means someone must have put Shoji's body there before the blackout. And no one else could have done it if not you. If you're defending him with that reasoning, then it's no different than admitting you're the killer.
I'm not the killer, but neither is Nishino. There has to be some sort of trick the actual killer used. We have to look at other possibilities, and that's why I need to first prove his innocence. Sure, you proved that we could move in the dark by going along the walls. But that's about it, isn't it?
No.
What about while in the kitchen?
Yes! Mention it!
Getting the body out of the cabinet, using it to block the door,
It was used to block the door, that's true.
and getting it to the garden. It's all impossible
Nope.
to do in the
I'll
dark.
cut through those words.
It's not impossible.
Indeed.
What do you mean?
Take a look at this.
out.
Takeru, where did you get this?
While I was searching around the kitchen during the investigation, I found this in the trash can.
That does seem like a peculiar spot for a flashlight to be in, especially considering its appearance is that of a brand new one.
With exemplified evidence.
Exactly. There's no reason for anyone to dispose of a perfectly fine flashlight. Unless that person is, for some reason, trying to hide it.
Exactly, Izumi!
So here's what you're saying. Nishino used this flashlight while he was inside the kitchen, moving the body. Then, after the deed was done, he hid the flashlight in the trash can and left for the garden.
Yes, I believe that is the case.
Just because you found a flashlight inside the trash can doesn't mean Nishino used it. Where could he have gotten it? There were obviously no flashlights in the kitchen. You were all there in the morning. You should know.
He got it from the storage. And he could have had the flashlight on him the entire time.
Are you sure?
You don't have evidence for that. What if someone planted that flashlight inside the trash can? Has evidence to frame him?
What?
Shion, it's okay. You can stop.
What?
Oh no.
If you keep on fighting for me like this, it'll only hurt you more in the end.
Nishino, don't give up. You can fight for others. You fought for me. So why can't you fight for yourself? You know you're not the killer, Nishino. So prove them wrong.
She doesn't know.
Please.
You're right. I didn't kill him.
I guess what they say is true. Birds of a feather do flock together. Of course, only a murderer would defend another of their kind. This trial will never end if you two continue this charade. Let's just stop this and admit you're the culprit, Nishino. You're hopelessly fighting a battle where the results have already been predetermined.
I did not kill Shoji, and I will continue to fight until all of you believe that. Kami Hanako, your deduction is wrong, and I will not back down until you admit that!
Oh, my deduction is wrong. Oh, you poor, naive child. If you're so willing to continue, then please allow me to deliver the final nail into your coffin.
Do it then. I dare you. I'm not the killer, so I will not back down until my name is clear.
Very well then. Everyone, there's one last thing I want you all to reconsider.
Huh? What is it, Hanako?
Remember the crime scene. Visualize the image of how it looked inside your mind. There's one particularly strange phenomenon that we weren't able to explain yet, correct?
Don't force it. What haven't we explained? Truthful Elmi out here.
Everyone, try to recall the strange phenomenon at the crime scene.
Phenomenon? What are you talking about?
She did say it was a part of the crime scene. So
How
maybe the body?
Are you saying there's more to the cause of death?
Think of every element that stood out at the crime scene.
Oh, now that you mention it. Some changes were made to the first aid kit.
He is right about that.
Did someone get hurt?
Yes, actually. Someone was killed. There has to be something else at the scene.
I guess there's one thing that kinda creeped me out.
Did you see a ghost, Haru?
No. I'm talking about the condition of the fridge.
You mean like how its temperature is able to get that cold?
That's irrelevant.
I don't think it's normal for walk-in freezers to kill someone in such a short time span.
It is possible, actually. There's no way that's a regular industrial freezer. It's designed precisely with the intention to kill in mind.
Agreed. That freezer feels like it should be around negative 80 degrees Celsius. Well, that's just an approximation.
Wait, what about the thing with the moon not being out? That's a strange phenomenon. Because of that, we couldn't see Nishino when we got to the garden.
None of this has anything to do with me being the killer!
Yep, I might be L-fucked. L-fucked, though. It's worth hearing out. How is this in the breeder?
Everyone, try to recall the strange phenomenon at the crime scene.
Phenomenon? What are you talking about?
She did say it was a part of the crime scene. So maybe the body?
Are you saying there's more to the cause of death?
Think of every...
Oh, now that you mention it. Some changes were made to the first aid kit.
Fuck, gonna get that.
Did someone get hurt?
Yes, actually. Someone was killed. There has to be...
I guess there's one thing.
Did you see a ghost, Haru?
No. I'm talking about the
I agree with that.
Yes! Oh, thank fuck.
Wait, hold on. The freezer door. Do you all remember the condition it was in?
Yes, I recall there were multiple scratch marks on it. Was it Shoji who made those marks?
Since he was pushed into the freezer alive, he was probably trying to find a way to get out of there.
Well, Super Guy's pretty cool. JC, first of all, welcome to the... You're the Izumi voice actor, so I can't say anything about that. Second of all, no he is not!
Oh, what an awful thought.
No, he should have known that escaping the freezer would be impossible, but hypothermia can give humans mental confusion. So I assume those scratches on the door were only made to release mental frustrations, rather than as an attempt to escape.
But there's no way he used his nails to claw that metal door, right? Thinking about it is making my nails hurt.
Well, I doubt nails alone could be damaging enough to cause those marks.
Oh? And how did he do it?
Make sure.
I got it! He probably used the knife.
Knife?
You mean the one that the culprit used to stab him?
Well, yeah.
Wait, how are you so sure those marks are caused by a knife? Could it be like something else? Like, I don't know, frozen chicken? Those are pretty tough.
Oh, great. Now my head's back in the confusion zone.
Actually, I'm confident that only a knife could have caused those marks. Not just any knife, in fact. I believe it's the same one that the culprit used to stab Shoji.
Yeah.
I got it! The condition the knife was found in is proof that it was used to cause those scratch marks.
Can you be specific?
Yes. If you were at the scene, do you remember how the knife looked when Iriyama pulled out the victim? It was covered with bumps all over its blade, and the overall condition of the knife was rather poor.
Ah, right. That's the one thing we weren't able to explain yet.
So I believe Shoji had the knife while he was in the freezer, and used it to scrape the metal door.
I can imagine the sounds in my head.
Wait, isn't that a contradiction? If Shoji had the knife with him all along, wouldn't that acquit me of being the killer?
Huh?
I must agree with Mr. Nishino. Shoji having access to the knife does not seem to make a lot of sense, does it? Yes, if the knife was in the freezer with Shoji after he passed, the culprit could have just taken it and stabbed his corpse. However, if Shoji had a knife with him all along, why did he not use that to fight the culprit?
Yeah, good question. If he had the knife, he could just attack that killer. Shoji's a strong-looking guy. I doubt he'd be done that easily.
And how exactly are you going to prove that the killer wasn't attacked?
What?
So you mean an altercation occurred between the victim and the culprit?
That's what it's called.
It's a ludicrous line of reasoning. Take a look around you. Do you see a single person with a wound on their body?
True. If someone were stabbed, we would have 2 dead bodies right now.
Oh, don't jinx it! I don't think I can handle having to go through 2 trials in a row.
Neither can I, my brain's hurting.
Sorry for butting in, but I wish to clarify that according to the rules, you would only need to go through 1 trial if 2 murders occur in the same round.
That's good to know and all. But before we continue, who's interested in playing tic-tac-toe on his head? I want names. Come on. Pass me your names and we will play tic-tac-toe. Okay, good. Y'all are wearing clothes.
Well,
That's true.
suppose that helps.
Back to the main topic. I hope you understand that just because you're stabbed by a knife does not necessarily mean that you will die. As long as the knife doesn't hit any of your vital organs, chances are you'll survive with some medical help.
Clearly, Nishino doesn't look like he was attacked at all. And that goes for the rest of us.
Maybe the attack failed.
Are you sure about that?
Well, no one seems to be bandaged up, so...
Wait. Oh my god, the thing's half empty because they did get wounded. Oh my god, I get it. Oh my god, I get it.
I got it!
That's why it's half empty, they got wounded.
Iriyama, remember what you told me?
Yeah, you're talking about that, right?
Exactly. Would you please tell everyone, Iriyama?
This morning, when I was in the dining hall, I saw Izumi gulp down an entire bowl of ramen in exactly 5 seconds.
Oh my god, lock in!
He looked like a dinosaur doing so.
What the hell are you talking about?
Whoa, is that true?
That's damn impressive, if you ask me.
That's not what I meant.
Oh? I thought you were talking about that.
Stop joking around. This is serious.
Whoa, alright, I'm sorry.
Anyways, Iriyama told me that the first aid kit in the kitchen was tampered with. Even though it looks the same as it is every other day, its contents were actually used and were replaced with the same ones found in the infirmary.
Yeah, let me explain.
Better not joke around this time.
Promise. Anywho, the moment I walked into the kitchen earlier today, I was hit with a smell of iodine, which could have only originated from the povidone iodine bottle. You know, the yellow bottle with the red blood-like liquid, the stuff doctors use to treat wounds.
What? How does that tie into me being the killer?
Just wait, will you? Kazuya, what happened next?
Well, the yellow bottle in the medkit was brand new. It was completely sealed shut. So how could we smell the iodine if it was never opened?
Yeah. In addition, when Iriyama and I met up in the infirmary, we found another povidone iodine bottle that was used halfway. So we assumed that this bottle initially belonged to the kitchen's first aid kit, and whoever used this bottle must have swapped it with the one in the infirmary.
I see. So a physical confrontation did occur. That means Shoji grabbed that knife in self-defense and attacked the culprit. But he was pushed into the freezer before he could have done anything.
That is probably the case.
I'm sorry, but how exactly does this tie into Mr. Nishino being the culprit?
That stomachache thing. Oh, I get it now. The stomachache was an alibi!
It does not seem like he has any injuries on his body, yes?
Does that even matter? Let's just all vote already. I'm getting sick of being here.
Well, we should at least let Nishino speak before we make our decision. Our votes will be going towards someone's execution after all. We should still remember to be responsible, even if the person we're voting for is a murderer.
Well, do you have any last words? Hello?
Yeah, I'm not the culprit.
This again?
It's just like Ayumi said. I don't have a single wound on my body.
Girl, boy, you had a stomachache. That could be something caused by a knife wound.
I'm not sure how you all came to the conclusion that I lied about the door being blocked without any evidence, so please, reconsider your decision.
Did you not listen to what was said in the past 30 minutes? Evidence points to no one but you being the killer.
You can't conclude that he's the killer if you haven't looked at other possibilities.
What is point to the argument of armament? Now I can actually do this.
What about accomplices? What about false evidence? The culprit might have set up some sort of mechanism that caused the door to be momentarily locked.
Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi. Wallahi. Say wallahi. Please tell me you're /J.
That's true. We haven't discussed other possible scenarios. If you haven't solved every mystery, then you can't say I'm the killer.
What are you talking about?
It seems that you still haven't given up yet.
Of course I haven't. I can't give up.
Huh? These people need to cut down your opponent's arguments. Oh, this. What? Wait, that? It's a sound game. What's it called? A written game. Why is X smoking a doobie? Do not listen, my gamers. X is the proper G. Do not doubt. I think I get it? Keyword being think? Oh, it's a box. Circ. Oh wow, he's cool.
Trust me! Trust me! I don't want to die! That's not what happened! That's not what happened! That's not what happened!
Oh.
There's no evidence! That's not what happened! I don't want to die! That's not what happened! Trust me!
Fuck.
Someone else killed Shoji! I didn't lie, I swear! I don't want to die! That's not what happened! Trust me! Trust me! Someone else killed Shoji! I didn't lie, I swear! I didn't lie, I swear!
Oh.
Just stop already. Someone else killed Shoji! I didn't lie, I swear! I don't want to die! Just stop already. Someone else killed Shoji! I don't want to die! That's not what happened! That's not what happened! There's no evidence! There's no evidence! That's not what happened! I didn't lie, I swear! There's no evidence! Please, just stop. Trust me. Please. I need to go back. Someone else killed Shoji. That's not what happened.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Moseph. Was I to decrease the difficulty? I ain't no pussy.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I didn't lie, I swear! I don't want to die! Trust me!
Fuck.
I didn't lie, I swear! I didn't lie, I swear! There's no evidence! I didn't lie, I swear! I don't want to die! Trust me! Trust me! I don't want to die! There's no evidence! I didn't lie, I swear! There's no evidence! There's no evidence! Please, just stop. Izumi, please. Just stop already. Trust me! I don't want to die! I didn't lie, I swear! Someone else killed Shoji! I don't want to die! Someone else killed Shoji! There's no evidence! Trust me! That's not what happened! I didn't lie, I swear! Please, just stop. Just stop already.
Fuck.
Trust me! I didn't lie, I swear! Izumi, please. Please, just stop.
Excuse me?
Please, just stop. Trust me. Please. I need to go
Why
back.
do you have to do this?
Trust me. Please, just stop. Please, just stop. I don't want to die. Izumi, please. Just stop already.
In what planet am I meant to do those? That's not humanly possible.
I don't want to die! There's no evidence! There's no evidence! That's not what happened! There's no evidence! There's no evidence! There's no evidence! I don't want to die! Trust me! There's no evidence! There's no evidence! There's no evidence! Trust me! I didn't lie, I swear! Someone else killed Shoji! Please, I need to go back. Izumi, please. Please. I need to go back.
God,
Please. Please. I need to go back. Please. I need to go back. Izumi, please. Trust me. Please, just stop. That's not what happened. Izumi, please.
I don't get it!
Trust me! That's not what happened! I didn't lie, I swear! Someone else killed Shoji! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! Someone else killed Shoji! That's not what happened! Someone else killed Shoji! I don't want to die! There's no evidence! That's not what happened! Someone else killed Shoji! Please, just stop. That's not what happened! That's not what happened! That's not what happened! Just stop already. I don't want to die! There's no evidence! That's not what happened! Trust me! Please, I need to go back. There's no evidence! Just stop already. That's not what happened! Just stop already. I don't want to die! There's no evidence! Izumi, please. Trust me. Please. I need to go back. Trust me. I don't want to die.
How am I meant to do that?
Izumi, please. Just stop already. Trust me. Just stop already. Just stop already. Please, just stop. Just stop already.
Somebody... You are smoking something if you think any of those are possible. I don't get how a human can do that.
That's not what happened! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! Trust me! Trust me! That's not what happened! That's not what happened! Trust me! That's not what happened! Someone else killed Shoji! That's not what happened! That's not what happened! That's not what happened! I didn't lie, I swear! Izumi, please. There's no evidence! That's not what happened! Please. I need to go back. Someone else killed Shoji! Fuck. That's not what happened! I don't want to die! There's no evidence! There's no evidence! There's no evidence! There's no evidence! Fuck! Someone else killed Shoji! Just stop already. There's no evidence! Trust me! Just stop already. That's not what happened! Someone else killed Shoji! That's not what happened! That's not what happened! Trust me! Someone else killed Shoji! Please, just stop. I don't want to die! Trust me! Trust me! Please. I need to go back. I didn't lie, I swear! I didn't lie, I swear! I didn't lie, I swear! I don't want to die! Please, just stop. Just stop already.
I am low-key going to who made this game design?
I don't want to die! I didn't lie, I swear! Trust me! I didn't lie, I swear! I don't want to die! That's not what happened! That's not what happened! I don't want to die! I didn't lie, I swear! Someone else killed Shoji! I don't want to die! There's no evidence! I didn't lie, I swear! There's no evidence! Please. I need to go back, 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 please. I need to go back. Trust me. Just stop already. Someone else killed Shoji. Please, just stop. Trust me. There's no evidence. Just stop already. Please, just stop. Please, just stop. Trust me. Someone else killed Shoji. There's no evidence. Please, just stop. There's no evidence. I don't want to die. I didn't lie, I swear. I don't want to die. I didn't lie, I swear! I didn't lie, I swear! Trust me!
I have no idea why the game crashed, but I'm not bloody giving up. This game, I don't know who made this dog-off mechanic. Boy, do I have an issue with them. Damn it.
I didn't lie, I swear! I don't want to die! That's not what happened! Trust me!
I'm gonna break up a couple
That's not what happened! Trust me! I don't want to die! There's no evidence! There's no evidence! I didn't lie, I swear! I don't want to die! That's not what happened! That's not what happened! I didn't lie, I swear! Just stop already. Please, just stop. That's not what happened! Please, just stop. That's not what happened! Izumi, please. I don't want to die. Please, just stop. Izumi, please. Izumi, please. I didn't lie, I swear! I didn't lie, I swear! Please, just stop. Trust me. Just stop already. Please, just stop. That's not what happened!
Please stop.
Trust me! Izumi, please. Trust me! Izumi, please. Trust me! Please. I need to go back. Trust me!
How?
I don't want to die!
How?
Just stop already. Please. I need to go back. Just stop already. I didn't lie, I swear!
Just how? 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 How can I do this? Okay.
That's not what happened! I didn't lie, I swear! I don't want to die! Someone else killed Shoji! I don't want to die! I didn't lie, I swear! Someone else killed Shoji! Someone else killed Shoji! Someone else killed Shoji! Trust me! I didn't lie, I swear! I don't want to die! That's not what happened! I don't want to die! Just stop already. Just stop already. Please, just stop. Just stop already. Just stop already. Trust me! Izumi, please. Just stop already. I didn't lie, I swear! I don't want to die! That's not what happened! Trust me! Izumi, please. I don't want to die! Just stop already. I don't want to die! That's not what happened! I didn't lie, I swear! There's no evidence! Trust me! I didn't lie, I swear! Trust me! Please, just stop. Izumi, please. Just stop already. Trust me! Just stop already. I didn't lie, I swear! Just stop already.
Piss off.
Trust me! Trust me! Trust me! Someone else killed Shoji! I don't want to die! Someone else killed Shoji! Someone else killed Shoji! There's no evidence! Trust me! I didn't lie, I swear! Someone else killed Shoji! I don't want to die! Someone else killed Shoji! I didn't lie, I swear! Trust me! I didn't lie, I swear! I don't want to die! That's not what happened! Please, I need to go back. I didn't lie, I swear! Just stop already. Just stop already. Just stop already. Please, just stop. Someone else killed Shoji! Please, I need to go back. Please, just stop. Someone else killed Shoji! Izumi, please. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Please, just stop. Trust me. I don't want to die. Please, just stop. Trust me. I didn't lie, I swear! Izumi, please. I didn't lie, I swear! Please. I need to go back. Izumi, please. Please, just stop. Please, just stop. Please, just stop. Please, just stop. I didn't lie, I swear! Please, just stop. I don't want to die. I would never want to hurt him. He didn't attack me. Just leave me alone.
It's over.
Oh, no.
Not worth it.
Nishino, didn't you say that you had a stomachache earlier this morning?
Might have really caused a breakdown now that I did it.
You said it was food poisoning. But you know it's not true, right?
Huh? I really did get food poisoning.
Man, Nishino, would you please show us your stomach?
Ryoto, go!
Huh? Wait, hold on!
What? That's...
It's all bandaged up!
Are you alright, Nishino?
So this confirms that you were stabbed by Shoji.
So the stomach ache you had wasn't caused by poisoning of any kind, but rather because you were attacked by Shoji.
Shoji... He fought back when you tried to kill him. I can't imagine how afraid Shoji must have felt back then.
If you tried the same thing with me, you'd be glad you're only getting stabbed.
You know damn well you deserve that.
Well then, it confirms Nishino is the culprit. You tried to kill Shoji, and he retaliated with a knife. Those bloody bandages around your stomach should be enough evidence.
That's stupid.
Huh?
You can't conclude that Nishino was stabbed by Shoji just from that alone.
Oh my god.
Those bandages could have come from a separate incident. Saying he was stabbed just because his stomach is wrapped up is stupid.
Say wallahi. Say wallahi, bro.
They were already there even before you came here. Right, Nishino? Nishino?
Shion, it's okay. You can stop now.
What are you talking about? Your life's on the line! No matter what, you can't give up!
Please. You're only hurting yourself fighting for my sake.
Why did you even say you had a stomachache in the first place? Why didn't you just lie?
Well, I thought everyone would have suspected me from the way I walk anyway. So, I thought of that as an excuse to cover up the truth.
It seems like you've admitted to being the perpetrator.
So, Shoji did stab you to defend himself?
Can we all please stop for a second? Why are we so quick to assume that what Shoji did was in self-defense? Yes, we've got all the evidence to explain why Nishino is the culprit, but when have we ever proved that Shoji is truly innocent?
I'm gonna...
Are you saying it's not Shoji who retaliated to Nishino's attack, but the other way around?
Haru's right. I had my doubts the moment everyone started accusing him. Nishino isn't that kind of person. He would... Especially Shoji. They were friends. There's no way I believe Nishino is capable of something like this.
While the evidence shows that no one else could have committed the murder besides him, I still thought to myself, is he really capable of doing such a horrid thing? Even if he was truly a wolf?
Survival is the core motivation for all living beings, after all. It would be blinding to think one would throw away their own life for the sake of morality.
I know that I might just be blinding myself, and I know that the only objective of this trial is to find the culprit, so it's already over from the moment we accomplish that. But for us to stand here and paint him as a cold-blooded murderer who deserves death without figuring out his motivations is wrong. So let's talk a little more. to see whether Nishino was truly at fault.
Why do you want to continue anymore? The answer is clear as day. Let's just vote and move on.
How can you all be so cold towards someone? The person we are voting for is going to be executed. We are voting for someone to die. We are indirectly committing murder.
Say what I hear. Say what I hear, bro. Say what to the he.
And I know X is at fault for all this. But even so, we should be responsible and give Nishino a final chance to defend his integrity.
Nishino has always been kind to us. All he wanted was for everyone to get along.
Yeah, he cooked every meal for us. He was in the kitchen at 6 a.m. every day, just to prepare breakfast for us. That's not something a cold-blooded murderer would do.
I agree.
And Nishino truly did care for Shoji. It doesn't make sense for him to have killed Shoji. So please, tell me, Nishino, did you do it because you needed to protect yourself?
Actually, from a logical standpoint, this is rather imperative for us to know. Is Nishino fully at fault for the murder? Or did Shoji perhaps try to kill him and Nishino acted in self-defense? This is a very important question.
Why is that?
Don't you all remember what Shoji claimed his role was previously?
I'm a wolf. Newsflash, I'm a wolf. Actually, I'm alive. Then what are you, huh? You see, I'm the Joker.
Oh, right. He did claim to be the Joker.
Exactly. So if it turns out that Shoji actually meant to kill Nishino, that would mean...
I got it! It would mean Shoji isn't actually the Joker. Because according to the rules, the Joker is not allowed to commit murder. If they did, they would die immediately.
Yep, and I doubt he would be crazy enough to do a whole murder-suicide fiasco if he was actually the Joker.
Then that means the Joker is still alive?
If that's the case, then we need to be even more careful during the voting process.
Hold on. We still haven't discussed whether Shoji attacked Nishino first or vice versa.
How would we be able to prove either one of those statements?
I don't know. You all could just ask him?
Nishino?
Hey, answer us. Who attacked whom first?
What you did to Shoji, was it in self-defense?
It's true. I admit it. I was the one who killed Shoji. But I didn't mean to kill him. I never did. I was attacked by Shoji.
But you were the one who asked him to come to the kitchen, were you not?
Yes. The letter you found in his room, I was the one who wrote it.
He meant well.
Huh? So you actually wanted to exchange roles with him, so he could kill Ichinose Shion?
That's not true! I never wanted Shion to be killed! Everything Shoji said about wanting to kill Shion was a lie.
What's the point of doing that?
Shoji got the Joker role, as you may have known. But Shoji knew, if he was Joker, it would have posed a threat for all of us. He knew that if a murder were to occur, he would be the first to be blamed for it. Everyone would have voted for him, and everyone would be executed. That's why he needed to switch roles, and I agreed to meet up with him to do so.
Huh? Did you actually switch roles with him?
Well...
Backstory time.
Hey.
Huh? You actually came?
Well, I was the one who brought up the offer. It would be rude of me not to go.
Why? If you take on this role, it's only gonna put you in danger.
I'm okay with that, Shoji. If it means that you'd feel safer, there's no reason for me to decline, right?
Why would you risk your life for someone you just met? Am I not just a stranger to you? That doesn't make any sense!
I know it's only been a few days since we've been here, but when I first met you, it feels like I've known you for a long time.
Say what I hear, bro.
What does that even mean?
I can't really explain it. But I know for a fact that you're a strong person, Shoji. Even though you're annoying at times, and even though you clearly don't think much before you talk, you're still a good person at heart. the kind of person who would never give up fighting to protect those you care about. Everything you've been through, if I were you, I don't think I'd have the strength to endure it all. I know I might not show it, but I do feel scared, and I'm not as strong as people think I am. So, maybe it's because I just wanted to be as brave as you.
Nishino?
But even if you're strong, it doesn't mean you have to fight on your own. That's why I want to be your friend, Shoji. I want to fight in this battle with you. I want you to know that you don't have to go through this alone. So, agreeing to switch roles with you is the least a friend can do, right?
Let's just switch our roles.
Huh? Sure. So, that's what we did. I tapped the screen, and we put both our fingers on it to be scanned. After a few seconds, the machine told us that our swap was successful.
Nishino, do you want something to eat?
Eh? Why all of a sudden?
Could you help me open that freezer? There's some food I want to make.
Oh, sure. I can help you make something. I know I've already told you, but I really enjoy spending time cooking with you. And so I opened the freezer door like he asked, but when I turned around, I saw... Huh? Shoji, are you crying?
Before I came here, I told myself I wouldn't rely on anybody, because my emotions have always been my biggest weakness. And being weak was what caused me to lose everything.
Hey, it's okay, Shoji.
You don't get it, Nishino. I joined the show knowing it was a killing game. I came here prepared to commit murder. I told myself it didn't matter who. If I needed to kill, I would. But when I thought about you, I felt weak again.
Huh? Shoji? What are you talking about?
I keep telling myself that no matter how scared I am, no matter how lonely it gets, I have to do this on my own. I cannot allow myself to get attached again. But I guess I'm too much of an idiot to even do that.
Hey, Shoji. Let's just calm down and talk, okay?
God, it's all is this?
Nishino, you chose to switch roles with me. You chose to take on the role of the Joker. But a part of me wish you hadn't done that. Because if the Joker wins, I'll lose everything. And that's why I'll have to kill you.
Huh? Shoji? Why are you?
I really wish we could have been friends. But if only I had never met you, I wouldn't have to torment myself for the rest of my life. So in the end, I'm still just an emotional idiot. I'm sorry, Nishino. Ah!
Shoji. Why?
Wow.
I didn't have time to react. Shoji lunged straight towards me. I'm not sure how I did it, but I managed to dodge him. Just enough that the attack didn't become life-threatening.
Please, just give up already.
If you have to fight, I will fight in this battle with you. You don't have to do this alone. So, it's okay, Shoji. You don't have to harden yourself anymore. Everything will be okay. He came back dashing towards me. With that knife, he could have killed me right then and there. But Shoji hesitated. That 1 second of hesitation was enough for my body to react on its own. And I punched him, knocking him over into the freezer. Everything at that point was a blur, but my body started moving on its own, and I closed the door before Shoji had the chance to stand up. My only thought at that time was to cover my wound, so I reached for the first aid kit. Thankfully, it was only a shallow cut, not enough to reach my organs. It took a few hours, but I managed to patch myself up and change clothes. But then, I quickly realized Shoji would die if he stayed in that freezer for too long. And if he dies, I, the Joker, would be executed. So I headed back to the kitchen. As I reached for the handle, I suddenly remembered that Shoji still had the knife with him.
longest stream I've done. Jesus. Well, no, it seems to be going well.
And if I were to open this door, if I were to save him, then he could attack me again. But still, even if it was a chance that he could be saved, it was a risk I was willing to take. But when I opened the freezer, Shoji was already...
This is fucking messed up.
Wouldn't he be dead by now?
Yes. I had no idea.
I cannot believe this!
If Shoji gave Nishino the jester, or Joker, whatever, he'd be dead.
Well, hold on. That doesn't make sense. If you'd traded roles with Shoji and you're now the Joker, how are you still alive?
That's what I'm saying!
I don't know. It probably means Shoji wasn't the Joker, but with the way he said things, there's no way he was lying.
X, is it possible you intentionally did not punish Nishino after he killed Shoji?
No. If Nishino was the Joker when he killed Shoji, he definitely would have been executed. But he's still alive, so at least when Nishino committed murder, he was not the Joker.
Huh? You're saying I'm not the Joker?
That confirms it. Shoji was probably lying.
There's no way Shoji lied. Maybe he unknowingly switched his roles with someone?
Well, that would present an entirely different set of problems on its own.
Enough said. Nishino isn't the Joker and was the culprit of this case. Seems like we finished our job. Although, I must say, I am rather surprised that you were able to think of this entire plan to cover up the murder.
Well, you're giving me too much credit. The truth is, Shoji was the one who thought of all of this.
What?
After checking on his body, I found a note in his pocket, and a voice recorder.
Plot twists.
In the note were details on how Shoji was going to kill me, and how he planned to hide my death. So, everything that you witnessed in this trial, everything that I did to Shoji, it was all planned by Shoji himself. And it was supposed to be Shoji standing in this trial right now, not me.
So, Shoji planned his own murder?
Well, he planned Nishino's murder. But who could have known his victim would use his own murder plan against him?
That is true. That's unique.
This is too cruel!
Well, this is certainly unexpected.
Fuck! So we had to kill Shoji? From the very start, Nishino had no other choice? This game? And X? Fuck all of you!
Forcing an innocent person to commit murder. How could you?
Hold on. Isn't there something we haven't discussed? Don't you all remember the ramen cup setup this morning? Were you the one who poisoned Ayumi's cup?
Huh? I didn't! I had no idea about the ramen cups. I mean, it was there since last night, but I didn't notice it until I was cleaning up the blood.
He's telling the truth. The poisoned ramen cup was probably an entire separate case on its own, and had nothing to do with this one. So whatever that was about, we have all the time in the world to discuss it later.
Yes, I had no intention of killing you, Ayumi. Please believe me.
It's alright. I believe you. You were not the one who tried to poison me. Thank you for being honest, Mr. Nishino. So then, Nishino is innocent, right?
Say wallahi. Say wallahi. Sawa wallahi. Say wallahi. Come on, you have enough time. Use the tone tags. Come on. We know you're sus J. Please put it in the chat, please. Please.
Shoji is the killer. We can vote for Shoji instead?
You are so cooked.
Ahem. To clarify a little bit, you can only vote for the dead if they're the culprit of the case. Otherwise, if you still decide to vote for them despite them not being the culprit, it would be the same as voting for the Joker. Except the Joker dies too. Of course, their role doesn't matter either. Even if they're a wolf, as long as they're not the culprit of the case, voting for the dead will result in a punishment. Although, please note that if the dead culprit happens to be the Joker, voting for them will still count as voting for the Joker, so be aware, unless you all want to have a suicide party.
But still, Shoji is the guilty one here. All Nishino wanted to do was help everyone.
And why does it matter?
What?
We've already found our culprit. Yes? So perhaps we should just all vote, instead of listening in to the emotional shenanigans.
Wanted me?
Listen, this is what happens when you allow a murderer to get deep within your psyche and pull on your heartstrings. You start to empathize with them, and you begin to think to yourself, maybe they're not actually guilty. Sure, they killed someone, but at heart, they're innocent. Am I right, Sawa?
You're scaring me.
Listen up, everyone. I have an announcement to make, so I hope your ears are all wide and open.
Mine, unfortunately, aren't.
Kase Nishino is a murderer. Got it? A murderer! So isn't it just pathetic that you're all empathizing with him right now?
Hanako, he was forced to kill. He never had the intention to do so. He was pushed against a wall, and that was the only thing he could have done.
Oh, if Nishino was such a good person, like you all said, why didn't he just cough up that he was the killer right from the start? If he was a good person, he would have let Shoji out of that freezer in the beginning.
That's because...
He's using his sob story to play the victim. Are you all really so gullible? His intention, ever since the beginning, was to leave this trial alive and have someone else die in his stead.
That is true. I can't even say she's not even lying, that's true.
So if all went according to his plan, 2 innocent people would be dead because of him. Is that what you want?
That's not what I was trying to do!
I don't care about your intentions! You're the only one who should be dying here! No one else.
Hanako, we never said that we wouldn't vote for him because we empathize with what he had been through. Yes, we feel sad, and yes, we feel sorry for him.
Oh,
and I feel
please shut
terrible
this
for what I'm about to do.
motherfucker up.
But at the end of the day, this is X's fault. And no one would have had to die if it wasn't for X.
It may have been X's fault, but remind me, was X the one who killed Shoji? No, it wasn't. That's not the point, you fucking dumbass.
No one would have died if in the beginning you hadn't excluded them from our group.
That too.
Huh?
I'm only saying this because I was assuming you all would switch up your votes after what Nishino said. But it seems like you can still be logical about your decisions. So, I'll leave it at that. Anyways, Izumi, I see that you were writing in your notebook throughout the trial.
Huh? Yeah.
Alright, then I think we should go over this case one more time before voting. Just in the event that there's something we may have missed. Is it okay if I leave that up to you?
Yeah. Sure.
Finally. Okay, now the game sometimes crashes on this part. But only one way to find out. You know these ones. What were the buttons again? Controls. Shit. Okay. What can we do? Night owl, that's how. Huh? Where's the flashlight? somehow. Themselves are looking for a good hot minute. Hey Spring, welcome to my big brain figure out a comic panel. Let me think here. So that's from the species part. Don't win every night. Which would be all. It's only another catch the FUD. Good luck! The FUD's 8 hours! Hope you got a very busy schedule. Hope you don't have a busy schedule. Cause boy, oh diggity damn. Does my ass have a lot of stories about this game. Can I do it?
This is the truth of the case.
Indeed.
It all began on the morning of the second day.
Yep.
At the dining hall, Shoji was making a ruckus about how he was the Joker, and that he wanted someone to swap roles with him so he could kill Shion.
Hello, play as well.
But the truth is, Shoji wanted the best for our group. He knew if another murder occurred, he would have been the first to blame. And if Shoji is voted, we all would have died. So, the culprit decided to take Shoji's offer and swap roles with him. They slip a note under Shoji's door the following day, telling him to meet them at 1 AM in the kitchen to exchange roles. Little did the culprit know, Shoji was cooking up a murder plan, and they were about to fall into his trap.
Indeed.
The clock struck 1 AM, and the culprit stepped into the kitchen. After trading roles, the culprit was tricked by Shoji into opening the freezer door. This completed the first step in Shoji's murder plan. After that, Shoji pulled out a knife and stabbed the culprits right in their stomach. However, the culprit was able to barely dodge it, just enough to make the attack non-lethal.
That's true.
So, Shoji tried again. He could have killed the culprit right there, but he failed. Perhaps due to him hesitating. This time, the culprit fought back. They punched Shoji's face, knocking him inside the freezer, and closed the door. And due to the freezer's door's special mechanism, it was nigh impossible for Shoji to have stopped the door from closing in on him. He would never be able to open that door once he was inside the freezer. The culprit was now bleeding heavily. Fortunately for them, it wasn't a deep cut, and a first aid kit was available in the kitchen. Thus, they were able to bandage themselves up and eventually stop the bleeding. To hide the fact the kit was used, the culprit proceeded to swap the used contents of the first aid kit with new ones found in the infirmary. Shoji was probably screaming inside the freezer by this point, stabbing the freezer's door over and over again with the knife he had. But none of his inconsequential attempts could be heard.
Yeah, the freezer sound.
And during all of this, the culprit was cleaning themselves up. Then, once they realized Shoji could die if he was stuck inside that freezer for any longer, the culprit hurried back to the kitchen. But once they opened the door, Shoji was already dead. That was when they stumbled upon Shoji's murder plan written on a note, hidden inside his pocket. So, they decide to reenact it in an attempt to cover up their crimes. After they finished cleaning up the bloody mess they made inside the kitchen, they set Shoji's plan in motion. First, with the recording device they've gotten from Shoji, the culprit recorded himself knocking on a door and set the sound to play exactly at 9 a.m. Next, they went to the monitor room to set the timer for the blackout at exactly 9:05 a.m. And on their way out, they grabbed the emergency remote, which would allow them to manually turn on the lights at will. Next, they headed to the storage and got themselves a flashlight.
I'm gonna show some guys this, but let me get it just in case. Alley-oop.
Then, they went to the gift shop to take a red envelope. With pen and paper, they wrote the note we saw earlier and placed it inside the envelope. This was all to trick us that the killer is not someone inside the dining hall. The culprit finished preparing the envelope and the recording.
Is your freedom still awake? Brother, I sleep at 4 to 5 in the morning. I'm a night owl, what can I say?
They went to the dining hall and placed the red envelope outside the side entrance door. They knew no one would use this door, so no one would find the letter too early and ruin their plan.
I think argument armament's not stupid button mashing.
As for the recording machine, they placed it right behind the potted plant next to the door inside the dining hall for an easy retrieval. And so, the setup was complete. All they needed to do now was wait until daytime.
Yeah, not until... Yeah, daytime's when their plan really went to focus.
Right before the room doors were unlocked, they headed back into the kitchen and dragged the now dead Shoji out of the freezer. Noticing the knife stained with their blood, the culprit decided to use the same knife to stab Shoji.
That's the way they can hide them.
This was done to make us think that the blood on the knife belonged to Shoji, and not the culprit. This, in turn, caused more confusion about the actual time and method of the murder.
The reveal of the killer. This has been a long time coming for my lumber jacket, it has. But sheesh. Finally, they put Shoji's body inside the empty cabinet and waited until breakfast. I think that would have loved now, actually, know what it means. It was breakfast time, and the 9 of us gathered in the dining hall. We were all carelessly eating and chatting, blissfully ignorant of the crime that was occurring right under our noses. We should do om nom if it's too long.
Then,
That's
the
so
clock
true.
struck 9 a.m.
That is such a me
The
moment. I
recorder
would definitely
played the knocking sound, which successfully deceived us into thinking that there was someone outside the door.
Duly noted.
We fell right into the culprit's trap the moment we opened that door and saw the letter. That letter was what provoked us to head to the kitchen. But before we could do so, the culprit was already one step ahead by positioning themselves right next to the door. They swiftly grasped the door handle and pretended to try opening the door, but lied about the door being blocked by something.
I might be dumb, but only flip that actually is smart.
When in fact, Shoji's body was still lying inside the cabinet at that time.
Yeah, I didn't.
And we all fell for their trick.
Hey, Yui. Oh, there goes my light source.
Because before we could rationalize the culprit's actions, the clock struck 9:05 a.m.
Right, we know
and
who
the
killed him.
entire floor went into a
We
black.
spent the whole trial solving this stuff. Because we, here at Eva Chupa Productions, alongside our cool leather jackets, we know the killer by heart.
Thus, we decided to navigate our way to the garden by moving along the walls. The culprit...
I didn't realize that was the end. My bad, gang.
First, they somehow managed to retrieve the recording machine that Hikari stepped on earlier in the dark. Next, by navigating their path along the walls, they reached the kitchen's door. After closing the door, they took out their flashlight and initiate the final step of their plan. They dragged Shoji's body out of the cabinet and placed him against the door leading to the dining room. However, they left behind some crucial evidence. A small puddle formed as his body thawed inside the cabinet, thus confirming that Shoji was kept inside that very space for a long period of time. They threw the flashlight into the trash can and headed to the garden after finishing their final step in the plan. Once they heard us entering the garden through the main entrance, the culprit turned on the lights with a remote that they stole. The culprit returned to the group, pretending that they were with us all along during our journey to the garden. And so, to verify the contents of the letter, we all entered the kitchen. To our dismay, what was written on the letter turned out to be all true when we found Shoji's lifeless body lying against the dining hall door. I don't want it to end like this, but there's no denying it. Kase Nishino, you're the one who did all this! That is my conclusion.
Real quick, we got a few new people in the chat, so I wanted to talk about something that I did at the start of the case, starting from the investigation, to show how truly locked in I was. I clocked in my inner Izumi, and generally, I don't know if my camera will pick this up, I doubt it will, but I actually began writing some stuff down about the case. I'll put my notebook here. My handwriting isn't that good. That's not really the point here, but you can tell I was really locked in with this case. Locked enough to start writing stuff down. And even then, I was still mostly wrong. Ain't that insane? From the start, I thought it was Jinta, but, I think even the game knew I was gonna think that. Good on them.
Yep, you got it all right. I'm sorry, everyone.
This is unjust. I cannot believe this.
Yumi.
A Blue's Clues notebook. Indeed. After all, how are you gonna be the smartest person in the world if you don't solve the crimes? Listen, Even if you're a simple, silly British guy like me who knows next to nothing about crime scenes, someone's gonna understand the crime scenes eventually, and that someone, it's gonna be me. See, gamers, I need that intellect boost.
Well, shall we proceed to the voting process then?
Please.
Hold on! There has to be another way, right?
No.
An execution is
It's
too
a great
much. I don't want
official
to die.
case. It's the first official case. The thing that Kanade announced won, that was technically just a teaser. From one of those sides, not obvious, but simple enough that makes sense. That is true. That is true, actually. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is a really good first case kind of thing. It definitely lined up a lot with what I thought going into it. I just didn't have the yeah, okay. It actually did make sense more that unraveled, and it actually got my theory. It understood what I was thinking when it came to Chinta being the culprit, but yeah, it definitely.
Yeah, he killed someone, but it was only in self-defense.
Yeah, that isn't an excuse in Danganronpa world.
Did you not read the rules? We will all have to vote for someone, and they will die. Nishino is a killer. He killed Shoji. A murderer like him
You really think I like that much?
doesn't deserve to live.
For all the versus stuff, I will say in my channel I do not like that matchup.
Or do you suggest we vote for you instead?
I mean,
because none of us are
I
going
don't
to
like
leave this
either Garrett or
place
either, so don't know what that
until someone is dead.
What are you talking about?
It's okay. I'm a murderer. I killed someone, and I deserve to receive a punishment equal to the crimes I've committed. If by me dying means you guys are one step closer to escaping this place, then it's okay.
Hey,
Here we go, dude.
don't say that. Just stop.
Yo, X, there has to be another way, right? I am not voting for Nishino.
No, I will not allow it as per the stated rules. Someone will be executed after the voting process. And because it seems like you've all made your decisions, we will now commence the voting process.
Wait a minute! Damn it!
Please look at the screen on your podium and select the person whom you wish to be executed. Failure to vote will result in an automatic 99 votes towards yourself.
That is not the voice I thought the Yasuo would
select the
have.
participant you wish to be executed before the timer runs out.
I'm actually admitting this, but sorry. No mass association shall ensue. I knew this would be how it ends. I'm sorry for forcing you guys through all of that. Silence. It was all silence. There was nothing but the sound of wind in the room. My skin felt colder at each moment.
Quit whining.
What is with this peace and quiet? Shall we get ready for the execution then? Execution? He's not actually gonna die, right? I mean, something good will happen at the end, and it turns out Nishino won't die, right?
No!
Yumi-chan? It's not right. Why? Why must she die?
Yumi.
No, reaches on towards Ayumi, softly hugging her frail body. Fuck! That son of a bitch Shoji! If you're overall, you should just already. Is waiting for 3 damn days that hard? I don't want to be here. At the end of the day, I suppose we can't really blame Nishino for it.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Shoji. I'm so sorry. I killed someone. You guys are acting so nice to me. Because being genuine, I'd use this argument for, like, Leon in the original Danganronpa game, but self-defense is a justifiable reason to someone. If they're threatening your life. Like, yeah, at the end of the day, you're still gonna get executed on Danganronpa rules. But in terms of, like, law and order, self-defense is a good motive. It's like a good reason that you actually did the crime. It's a self-defense, yeah, as you said. You don't have to die. That isn't fair. Murder isn't always unjustifiable. In that situation, there was nothing else you could have done. And I would have done the same thing if I were you. It's not fair. He doesn't deserve this. Yumi, I understand, but there's nothing else we can do. I know. But I just feel so guilty. I really should have done stuff. Yeah, I could not. I just don't feel that way. There was nothing else. There was anything else we could have done. I told myself I wouldn't cry. What we spent together wasn't much. I know for a fact you guys are all good people. No one here is evil. It's justifiable. But a murder is still a murder, like manslaughter. It's not intentional, it's still a murder. That is true. Unintentional murder is still manslaughter at the end of the day, even if it's self-defense. Whether or not you agree with it, that's not the problem here. Manslaughter is still a murder charge. You're still gonna get time either way. As I know that was a for a long time, right, Shion? You still chose to defend me after everything. No less to say it, but thank you, Shion, for what you did. Didn't mean a lot. Shion? Shion is crying? Please don't kill me, Shion. Shion? But you hate me and treat me like a murderer. You're the only one who believed in me. So why? Why do you have to die? Shion? Shion! Shion got on the floor. Nishino now.
Hey, everything's gonna be alright, Shion.
Nishino! I'm so scared. Everyone thinks I'm a murderer. I don't want to die, Nishino!
Shion.
You're the only one who'd ever believed in me.
How is this making me cry? No! What? Oh, for tears, but I'll get my check.
Without you, I don't know what to do.
It's okay, Shion. You've been holding back your tears for a while now, right? You're already so strong, so there's no need to keep acting like you have to be.
But I'm not. I'm so tired. I don't know if I could do this anymore.
Well, Mischief, if it's something to know, I'll drink to that one because we have something in common now.
Shion, no matter how scared you are, no matter how lonely it gets, you have to keep fighting. I can't continue fighting with you anymore, but your battle hasn't ended, so promise me that you'll live for both of us.
The voice acting is so good, man. There's always been X's part of the flame. Please realize that. Here is X, not each other. And whatever to survive, so please, stop fighting among ourselves. Are you not scared? What's use all the shit to look out for others when you're about to be? Of course I'm afraid. I don't want to die. I want to go home. But it's inevitable now, isn't it? That's why I started to give it my all, so you guys would finally realize how much your enemy is. Because that terrifies me more than dying. To die a meaningless death, knowing I can't protect anyone. But if my last words could save even one life, I'll gladly use my final moments to shield them. Don't try to wake up to her. I'm glad to hear that. As you can say, please tell us. Not I. Know it for yourself. Something you really allow us help in return. So please, if you need anything, please tell us now. I don't want you to have any last regrets. I'm glad that you wanted to help me. I know this is something to ask, but no, my father's battling cancer right now. And we don't have a lot of money, you see. We have a bakery called Orange Garden. That serves all sorts of high quality specialty desserts. And it would help a lot if you came by to visit, or maybe you could go tell a friend about a bakery. That's all I need. Just doing so. You've already helped me and my family a whole lot. But now, all you can think about is your family? Well, it's only natural to think about family when you're in such a situation. Now that I think about it, I'm still preparing Orange Gardens by being faced with death just minutes from now. I told you this at the business tile. Don't you guys agree?
What?
I still joking around. See all this with a smile on your face. Why you still say so positive? Well, for the longest time, I'm for a party at my funeral because I don't like that those around me are sad. Dad always hated it when I talk about his disease with a frown on my face. He would always tell me, life's too short to be sad, so smile when you can. I guess those words have quite back and forth on me, after hearing them over and over again. I'm not as selfish as you think I am. I turn this positive attitude to keep people from feeling sad. It's true. It's from my own self-confidence. Mr. Nishino. We moved ourselves towards Nishino, and gave her a piece of paper. Please tell me your home address and your parents' names. I'll give all the medical costs for your father. Please, I will not accept you refusing to suffer. I don't want to build myself up, not accept you too generous such as this. I would always listen. This time, Dad, please allow me to disobey you and accept this offer. No, please do not ask this is troubling for me. Even if your family don't accept them, I will still do everything I can to find your family and help them. Thank you, Ayumi. You're a very kind person. No, it's not fair for you. You don't deserve to die. This is the least I can do. I'd cry again. I'm going to hold back my own tears. Here's all the cry for relief. So I bit my lips. God damn it. This isn't fair. Luffy's right. You should give her back.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ayumi. How many times I would need to thank you for being enough? None. Please, there was no need to thank me. If you did that, I would start to feel guilty again. Alright then. I guess there is nothing else for me to say anymore. Thank you for giving me the chance to say that last
Quit
words.
whining.
And scene. What?
And with that, we shall proceed to the execution of Kasai Nishino, the businessman.
Wait, hold on!
Thank you, Shihan. Thank you, everyone. Although the time we spent with each other might have been short, I really did consider all you guys to be my friends. You have to defeat X and get out of here alive, no matter what. Because you still have your whole life ahead of you.
And cut. Now then, let the execution begin.
Do I have to see this? I'm sorry. Oh boy. Well, you heard the warning. I'll let you guys know if you can look back. But for now, we gotta brave it. It's awfully quiet. Oh wow, that's good animation quality. Fear of equilibrium. Please pay the price accordingly. Ow. Now I'm at a leg? Oh no. Oh, you prick! God! Oh, you sorry piece of shit. The animatronics? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Except what he should know. He's dead. This guy's a prick. The execution process of Kasi Nishino, the businessman, has ended. You'll return to your rooms within 20 minutes. Fucking hell. Even I have to agree that's messed up. Oh, so Spring, you missed my emotional breakdown. I was crying. What is that? This shit was... Hooray, tears! That will be a fun foddery watch. This might be my Fine, I'll admit this is my favorite stream yet. He's dead. What the hell? It's over, Yumi. What was that the go? There's more? It's okay, where are you? It's all gonna be okay. You know. I know that you guys need time to process all this, and please do. At least you're suffering for his death. Please don't feel so.
Indeed.
I hate this. I hate Haru. Haru, you. Immediately going from. This guy got executed. So please remember his dying wish, everyone. We all gotta band together. Shut the fuck up! How am I actually getting muted? So responsible for his murder? Huh? He's always been emotionally unstable, but instead of empathizing him, you exclude him. No, that's not that too! Fuck you, Haru. Fuck you! So, when you group was what pushed him over the edge.
What?
What? That's not. Shut up. Shoji is dead, and this is all your fault. So don't try and act like you don't have blood on your hands. You painted Shoji as the bad guy. And would the bad guy reveal his role at the very beginning? Do you think anyone else would have done that if they were the Joker?
No.
Shoji was the Joker. He wasn't. Please change your role. When Shoji died, most likely about my knowledge. I can't really tell you did it yet, but rest assured, I will find out eventually. But you will face the consequences.
Huh?
His fault though? If Shoji never revealed his role, nobody would have. Huh? Nobody was trying to save us. He revealed his role because he didn't want us to die from wrongly voting him. So that would fear exclusion. Everything would have been so simple if we just had a simple conversation. So what happened? Was it Haru? Because you basically threatened him, despite declaring to everyone that you wouldn't resort to violence, unlike Shoji. So, aren't you being a hypocrite? Or are you intentionally manipulating everyone with certain empty words?
What?
Nobody you killed. I don't understand. I was really trying to save everyone. Was it really your plan didn't what you intended it? Or was it not how we interpreted it? See, Haru. Your intention was never to save anyone. The plan has always been to incite murder.
Huh?
What are you talking about? What's it Haru's fault that Shoji decided to go kill someone? His plan to exclude Shion and Shoji was not to protect the group, but to make them both each target for murder. And look what happened. There was only 2 people dead. To do something. You didn't. In fact, you played along with the plan. That's what Shoji needed you. So aren't you here? You're right. I did care about Shoji. The line yourself would become killed sooner or later. I'll say this. Survival isn't yours, and your fate will never leave this place alive. I won't step up to be a leader of this group, nor will I promise to save you from this hell. Because I'm not a liar.
Huh?
And that was I don't know what makes you think your opinion is worth listening to if it doesn't serve as any benefits. You see, assigning someone as a leader in this situation means you're doomed from the start. Tachima Haruagi has too much influence in this game. That is dangerous, and I cannot accept that. Must I remind you that anyone can be a wolf, joker, or assassin? If your leader happens to be a wolf, what do you think will happen if you blindly follow his direction? You should ask yourself, is trust truly the key to your survival? Or is it the catalyst that makes you go your guard?
Stand down!
We need to work together. This trust will only lead to another bird. You should know trust is Shoji, and that is the reason they're both dead. To trust another is to put your own life in someone else's hands. Confiding in Tachima Haruagi. I'm gonna kill you a cookie. How are you not Kinjo? I'm gonna save you. Anybody here can get you out of this any moment. Even those who are willing to trust your life. So, if you want to live, then fight for yourself. You're a lamb, arm yourself with a knife. Let your enemies know that you're not helpless. Feast laid out before them.
What?
No, don't stop. We're not gonna arm ourselves with weapons. We need to assume the worst of everyone around us. Haru, shut the fuck up! Oh, I fucking hate you. What happens? Someone will kill. I cannot allow that. Yet someone has already killed, all under your leadership. You.
Oops.
No, what's that? You know how to punish me? You want to time it until I starve to death? All because you feel threatened by me speaking the truth? Do it then. Show everyone the book behind that sheepish mask. See, it's not my place to tell others what to do. And that goes for the rest of you. If you decide to put my faith, if you decide to put your faith in them, then be my guest. If it happens to Shoji and Nishi, happens to you, then don't say I didn't warn you. He's not gonna take a fight out of the spotlight, so please don't let me take my leave. I think that's actually not me or anyone else, but for yourself. Everything will be okay. I hate you. I'm gonna do the fucking am speech of you in a second. Guys?
Hey!
Sorry, don't let her get to you. That's what you no matter what, right, Jinta? Oh, yeah.
I disagree.
The actress girl has a point. You're incompetent at being our leader, Kijima.
What?
The truth is,
Don't you think you're being too optimistic about this? You have no plans, you don't know who X is, or even how to meet them. Yet you think everything was magically solved with a sprinkle of friendship. And it's sad we can see you're so eager to fight the battle to see your chance of winning. Don't get me wrong, however, I'm not the kind of person who sacrifices all my own life. You see, I also want the best for everyone here, so let me give you bullets of things. Probably everybody. Yeah, I did see the mastermind. You know who they are?
I
No.
apologize.
At least not yet. You have an idea on how to find them. Tell me. Oh, there's something you at Julie Music. Didn't you call me an idiot? Sorry, okay, just shut up.
I see.
It's very good if you although it can be used interchangeably. As you'll let you know, it should be the one who rewrote it all. Or rather,
What?
the rewriter. That's why it's called rewritten, because this thing was rewritten. Who are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Writing. Izumi, so you're a mastermind? Oh wow, that's so true. How did you know? Nah, it was too boring and predictable. There's no way in hell he's the rewriter. I don't know if I should thank you or take offense to that. Rewriter? What do you mean by this? How did you know
If I
this?
may,
How do I know? That's a secret I kept for myself and those who I deem trustworthy. Regardless of myself, you all should know the truth one day. For all shall be submerged until the prophecy of the rewriter. It's an inevitable ending. But if we can figure out the identity, then it might still be hope.
I'll curse you.
No, you're lying, aren't you? I know, I'm the only one here to make prophecies here. I have no idea what you're talking about. Mr. Hayusaki, you don't make any sense to exist among us. There's no evidence, brother. There's 16 of us in a game show that's meant to be 15. I mean, it's we still have to fight to give him to defeat.
Of course.
I know it's head changing your mind on whether it should be, but you can't defeat X. I know it's gonna come to this. Whatever you say, we won't change our mind. We're going to defeat X. All of us are going to are alive. And who is we? Everyone, please raise your hand. You still want this man to be your leader? Huh? Everyone was stunned at that proposal because no one else was except for you. Cheetah.
Fine.
I see.
2 people out of 13. Majority rules, does it not? Everyone who followed your lead has now turned against you. That shows how incompetent you are in handling the leadership position. What do you suggest we do? I have more information on the kill game than any of you do. Now, personally, I believe if we wish to survive, we must ban the Rewriter. Huh? I'm not exactly sure how much power they hold, nor am I certain that murdering them will end this killing game. But they have one thing that we do not, and that is information.
Huh?
And how can we trust you when you're saying all this without any evidence backing it up?
Please.
I'm not asking every single one of you to believe me. Just know that my information will be helpful for your survival. So, if you wish to know more about the killing game, come to me in private, and we can talk about how to find this mastermind. And of course, I do not wish to assume the leadership position, as that would imply an inequality between our opponents. We're all in the same predicament here after all. So, consider this an invitation towards cooperation. Give the information that I have, and in return, you'll help me catch the Rewriter.
Step it up!
Well, any of us want to catch us some of it, so why won't we spill out anyway? I have to see who trustworthy before I tell you my secrets. That's all I will say. I shall be heading back now. I look forward to hearing all about our potential collaborations. Wait up! Yeah, the others already got up! Here, at least wait for me. You guys, the show was a lie. My news to find out. I'm going to. I hate you. I hate you. Hate. That is all I feel about you, son of a bitch. If there is a single hater of you left alive, it's me. If there is no hater left of Tejima Haraki, I've died somehow. Or I've left the internet. I don't know what of the two, but I know that as long as there's a hater of you, it's going to be fucking me. Fuck you, Haru. Right, such a liar.
I'm sorry.
Everything that happened today. Izaki's preaches Nishimo's death. Someone tried to turn him into hope to defeat that. I hate you. You over-optimistic son of a bitch. Hey guys, look, I'm doing everyone I did. It was probably my fault, but I really did want to save everyone. I do not care what in God's name your stupid ass reason was. This is just the fact that 2 people died for it. Yui, please, I love you I love you with all my heart, but please, don't do this when your voice actress is here. Don't let me hate you when she's here.
I'm sorry.
Even if we happened to you. Huh? The hell? Shion? Even you? Keep my name out of your mouth. Never intended for a murder to happen? Don't make me laugh. It was your plan to get rid of me. Nishino died because of you. He died because of your fucking plan. Preach! Fucking preach! If Shoji had problems, but Haru decided to completely alienate him. Shoji indirectly died because of Haru. Even if Nishino was the true reason behind it, which, yes, that's a manslaughter charge. All of this was indirectly caused from Haru. Crash out right now. It's Ishinose Shion. Yeah, that too. Ishinose deserves to crash out. He didn't make people do anything. Everyone's already wary of you. I'll give you some recommendation now concerning the safety.
Watch your tone.
What? And is what you're saying supposed to make me forgive him for what he did? You're all the same. None of you. Not a single one of you defended me when I was accused of murder. When I was told something, when I was on equality with this group, No one did, except Nishino. But now he's dead. It's all your fault. Because you're a murderer, you can't say what we did was wrong, but we can't prove you're innocent. Yui, please. Yui, please. I'm begging you, please don't say this. This is stuff I don't agree with. On my favorite character. Time. Every time is someone I care for. Every fucking time. What about you? Just stop. Jesus. You're right. I can't prove my innocence. Because you never believe me anyways. 5 fucks. What a joke. So expected that from both of you. But I don't care anymore. I made it this far my own. And I can't keep going without any of you. So keep on hating all you want. You'll tell us to my face you want me dead. But you will never kill me. I will survive this killing game. Shield, wait. What's your name? That's not like me. Izumi. Even though you know in your heart I was never a murderer, you still decided to pursue that life. Accuse me. I need a drink. I need a drink. So until you decide that face that yourself, I'll wait for that to tell me the truth. I can believe it, Reed. In the end, I still couldn't say it.
I'll curse you!
That's wrong. Why don't you say it? But something anyway, don't you hate her for what she did? Oh, just shut up. Oh, someone's out of character. Oh gosh, you're right too much. What could I do? Well, I believe our best course of action is to return to our rings. This is a complicated situation. If our minds are exhausted, we can't act magically. After going through the entire trial, I don't know if I can do this anymore. I put Nishino and Soji. They didn't deserve what happened to them. I figured that's not my feelings. I'm not sure how long it will take for you to sort out your feelings. So after this whole situation. What the hell? Even I'm affected by that. Was the execution really that bad? It was. I can't even describe it, it makes me sick. Do you see it now? Did you not see it, Yui? What, you were covering your eyes?
I don't like this energy!
No, that's fine. Good for you, honestly. I see stuff from one of the worst videos in my life. I see stuff in the dark web. Don't want to think about it. I have to pick it up again. Hearing that word, any normal person would expect something along the lines of death by guillotine, which actually can agree with Sean the head. Something. Anything that can quickly and painlessly end a human life. But any of lethal injection, yes. Hanging, no. Hanging isn't painless. Hanging is death by asphyxiation. It's horrendous, disgusting, and unfair. As we sit to my stomach. That's where my focus. To the corner. I've had to. No! Izumi! He moves towards me. He had his hand behind my back. You alright? I don't know. My nose burned. My throat burned. My lungs burned. It smelled like rotten fresh. Still going. That was round 3 of dodgeball. You miss a lot of things. All I can say is I've been going for nearly 9 hours. In my legal defense, I did not think the trial would take this long. Or the act, for that matter. But hey, it doesn't take any absence out of it.
Indeed.
Let's go back to our room. Time is running out. Let's go, Yumi. Yumi-chan, wait for me too. We arrived. One by one, we started earlier, thus we parted ways. She was still holding onto my shoulders. Assisted me to its room. Hey, no, there's a difference. Geets and Despicable Me tear me up. I didn't outright cry. This is a new one. A new feeling. This is so cool. What? That means just not the oops. What are you talking about? It's against the rules, we're gonna die. Wait, hold on. It's alright, I promise you. It's not against the rules. How do you know? Well, neither of us are dead, are we? Let's assume there's something that's completely both of us. Well, logically speaking, the rules, it never really stated that we needed. Oh, right. Let's go see what shield before. Strap you to a chair. By this point, I think I'd rather have that chair. Besides, remember how Ed TV show? What do you mean? What are people watching this? That's ridiculous. Why are you watching people kill each other? That's psychotic. Imagine some billionaires. Yeah. Billionaires watching a killing game. That's something we're used to. After all, eat to the eat. Yeah, thanks. Apologies, I'm going for that testament. Maybe push the place to spirit. I'll take that overnight. I'll just confirm one of my suspicions. This is a TV show. See the push me just scares? No for fun that X won't kill us off that quick just because we broke a rule. It's this conclusion I noticed the pleasure stated was essentially instant death. Yeah, when Soji broke a rule, even a small dose of what could possibly poison as a warning. There's no strike 1 or strike 2 mentioned in the rules. It just skipped for strike 3. So good TV over rules, yes? Well, so I guess it makes sense. Why did you pick me? Look at everyone. Because the truth is, I just wanted to spend time with you. No, you could just ask me. That's the reason I left you here voluntarily. So yes, during the lockdown session? No. See? So I had to kidnap you. Why? Possibly, just say it. There's no reason. There's no need to be friends with me. It makes no sense. Guys, you two people just died. Stop flirting. This guy is so unserious. Honestly, the happy potential, dog. Why am I saying that so ominously? Wait a minute. Don't just say that, you know. You are special. To me. Dude, you just witnessed someone die. Stop. Stop with the yaoi. I think you get flustered. This guy. I get yaoi is what we want for the TV show, but can it take a day? I'm not against toxic yaoi, okay? Look, that too, I guess, but I'm not against the yaoi, but that's not the point. Right, I'm doing this for you to get enough trust in me. It'll make them trust you. You're right. But the mastermind over the rewriter. Well, they're cleaning up Soji's dead body, right? Who's in charge of that? Don't you know? And I also want you to know that I'm not the so-called rewriter. I mean, you were stalking me, weren't you? Yeah, probably? Because that's that I overheard your conversation with Shion. Whatever. So do you believe this whole rewriter thing? Well, I know that someone's responsible for cleaning up the dead bodies. So the yaoi agenda can wait until later. We literally witnessed a man get decapitated. And his arms got. And he also got punched in the face. And he also got stabbed. And he lost an arm and a leg. And then he got decapitated. Correct move, by the way, X. If it was one of the sporty people, then there's one of the sporty people left. Then they'd have to be the rewriter. Although, it could just be one of established, so I can't draw a conclusion yet. What about you? Do you believe in the rewriter? There'll be questions like that. I really can't think right now. Well, let's focus on.
No.
Well, you can't really survive without having an alliance. Because I learned today from Reggie TV. Do you want me to work with you? Yes, of course. All I'm doing right now is for you to gain my trust. You know, I could be the rewriter of the wolf. I could kill you right now if I wanted to. You won't. What makes you... What I meant is that you should be more careful choosing who your allies are. Look, for you, I'm a lamb. I don't know if you are one, though.
Cool.
Well, that's why I'm doing this, to gain your trust. Because in my opinion, looking for everyone is just a disaster waiting to happen. You don't understand this, Sumi. I need to help you stop playing Bye Night. Oh, if I had access to the sprites, there would be some baller-ass memes I could make. If that wouldn't mess up my algorithm. Because I already have a YouTube channel. With 800 and something subscribers. I think. I know it's been a hot minute since I last checked. Please stop, Kazuya. Wait, it's look. I mean, as we said earlier, the yaoi is good. The time and place. I prefer quality over quantity, one might say. I guess only Haru can't say. Oh, is you hungry? Oh yeah, we're gonna be trapped here for 13 hours, aren't we? With no food. Nope, I have a full collection. The closet. No one can inside the closet. Well, they don't spoil these, and they're delicious, so I didn't bring anything else. Well, I was hoping no more murders would occur. I told myself I wasn't deluded. No one would die. But it happened. Probably still hoped we could have got out here before anyone else died. Well, whatever the reason is, you're hungry. And ramen and salt. Will you find what we must have together? I don't know. I'm scared there's no mouth in the last. I couldn't care less if you get 2 mouths.
Cool.
Alright then, I guess I'll show you this once. I don't want you to stick around and see my face while I'm sleeping after all. You know me too well. Well then, there goes nothing.
What are you?
Say anything unnecessary, and I'll slit your throat.
I guess it was a mistake not going back to my room sooner. I anticipated guests, but clearly did not expect them to greet me this way. So, I assume you wish to know more about the rewriter.
Isn't that obvious? Tell me everything you know.
If you kill me right here, another trial will initiate, and you will be voted immediately.
That is true.
If you've known about the rewriter, then you should already know I won't hesitate to kill you off once you have no more use for me. I won't hesitate to kill you off once you have no—
Oh,
thank you for being your line.
Scary one, aren't you? Alright. I suppose I can spare you some information. In exchange, you will also tell me everything I wish to know.
The only thing you'd be exchanging here is your life.
You do know this won't be our last encounter, yes?
What day is it tomorrow? Well, today, rather. Ooh, if I send an alarm, I could get a girl. Oh, why? I have no idea why this suddenly just came to me. But I am really fancying a Greg's right now.
What do you think?
Ooh, a Greg's such a troll. Ooh, please.
Form a partnership. Of sorts. In the future, if I have any information, I'll be sure to share with you. And you can do the same for me.
But I assume you want to know I assume you wish to know about Mukuro Ikusama, the 17th student, lives somewhere in the North Pole. The one they call the Ultimate Despair. Watch out for her.
Tell me everything you know. Then I'll decide whether you deserve my information.
I'm assuming that's a yes to my deal? Alright then. But let's drop the knife and have a normal conversation. Back in my room, of course. Someone's coming.
Fine.
Oh, where to begin? As you probably already known, Miss Shion, all of us were fated to be in this game. And it's already been predetermined that all of us will die.
Software sound effects. That's honestly relieving. I'd love to. Huh? Oh, great. I'd like to save, thank you. Why can't I save? You gave me the option to save, yet I can't? Wait, what am I... Wait. Nope. God's sake. What am I at here? Bollocks. Oh, that's not working. Sucks to be me, I guess. Roll the crits. It's a fan project. I feel mean if I didn't. I'm was worth it. Okay. First of all, it's fucking hot in here. I need to get my fucking jacket off. Oh, it's so hot. Fucking. Got that jacket, dog. We locked in, we solved the case, everything won. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that jacket. Lets you up for even longer. In fact, you know what? You guys can all talk about the chapter. I plan to do that after the credits. I'm gonna get a drink. Drink obtained. God, I'm still sweating. Gah! I got here when there was someone one body to be found. We did it. We did it. This game was fun. I'm so glad I've gotten you into it, CC. Genuinely. Admittedly. Okay, first of all, let me boop. And what's the text? Boop. Put it up here. Admittedly. If there's one thing I'll admit, the one problem I had with this game, which I think a lot of people noticed when I was doing it, fuck that argument armament, dog. The bit where you do, like, fire like flunking the arrows in the order had zero zilch, not a reason to be as BS as it was. How many tries did that take me? Like, 6? It took me like 5 or 6 tries. The plot twist was getting hit by backlash. Yeah, it was! Like, I am glad that they at least, like, thought of the idea that I had, and then they went with it, but, like... It took, like, 6 or 7 tries. I should have said that, gang. But, yeah. The writing near the end, superb shit right there. And admittedly, this was also the case, starting from the argument armament. But, I may or may not have let my own insecurities get the better of me a few times, I'm not gonna lie. Like, to be completely blunt with you guys, I don't know if my mic picked it up, but during the argument armament, when I nearly found out when I was, like, about to lose my mind, I generally had, like, problems about thinking if I could do it. Like, trying to beat it. Like, I don't know, that just really ticked me off for some reason. And that thing with me not wanting Yui to side of Haru. I'm not even gonna lie. Completely serious tuber here. I was genuine. The amount of times I've had someone that I care for suddenly go against, like, go side the wrong people. More times than I wish to admit. It sparked something in me. Genuinely, it did. I love a girl, she's a bit of a sheep. Yeah, that's why I was like, don't side with him. But it is what it is. My bad for getting my, like, Fenty stuff out the way. I do try to keep this kind of lighthearted, but if it comes out, it comes out. Thank God I'm a responsible adult. Alright. So, yeah, the writing was good. I love the case. It actually knew what I was going to think and actually subverted it, which I thought was pretty good. So it doles you in with a small sense of security, but then, bam, the case is actually much different. I really love that. And the character moments. Absolute cinema. Definitely not a stream I'm going to forget anytime soon. What time is it right now, actually? It's 4 in the morning! I'm gonna make some noodles and then probably go to sleep. Finish my drink, obviously. But, yeah. The characters are really good. And, yeah. I will be talking about this game a little bit on Twitter. I might actually get some clips from the VOD. If I have the time to, because I will have to be scouring through a 9-hour VOD. 9! The German word for no! That's going to be a long time. But before I do that, I'm actually going to reveal a plan that I have. Not related to Rewritten, obviously. But, here's the thing. See, this week, in case it isn't obvious by this point, this week's my birthday! Not today, obviously. Not even today as in, like, midnight standards. Tonight is the 13th of May. My birthday's on the 15th. So, you all are invited to the Ipachuba birthday party. The channel play was like 10 or 11 hours. That makes you feel better. Thank God. Okay, I feel a bit better now. Woo! Happy almost birthday. Thank you! But, obviously, what birthday would I have if I wasn't celebrating it with you guys? So, obviously, I'm gonna go bring the thumbnail up right now. This will be an earlier stream, because I do want to get it done before food gets here. Well, actually, yes. But, let me go find the thumbnail. I think it's this one? Yep, this is the thumbnail. You all are invited to the Ipachuba birthday party. This is the thumbnail right here. It will be May 15th, because birthday. And, it will be at... I'm gonna say 3. Right now it's at 3. And that time might change. I'm not certain. Sleep schedules are cattywampus. But, yeah, if you guys can attend that birthday party, well, virtual birthday party, toast. It's a bit of an earlier stream, but at the same time, I do want to make sure my presents are open by the time the stream starts. That's when I'm free. Lovely! Great news. Alright, yeah, that's the final thing I wanted to get across today. I got a birthday stream coming up, and that will be on Friday, which is very coincidental. I won't be there, mate. I will be... It's like that I will be there no matter what meme. But, yeah, holy... 9-hour stream, all on a game, and we have a birthday party coming up on YouTube. That page will actually be going up live sometime after the stream ends. So, yeah. So, can't wait to see you guys there, if you guys can attend. If you can't, just let me know about... Spring will be so busy if you watch the DB reaction JC and Mischief. Do not self-promote and fucking... Frosty, give me a second, an embarrassment! Frost! She can watch it if she wants to, just don't self-promote. No. Oh, I'm getting sick of that about DB Death Battle. Give me a sec. Let me get the notebook. The notebook I wrote stuff down in? Officially licensed by Death Battle. It's the show we watch. Oh, so yeah, fuck you. Wait, Izu? Wait, Izu? Did Izu type in here? Why is rewritten here? Oh my god, it's fucking Izu! Izu! When the fuck did you get here? Actually, when did he get here? Hi, Mr. Tuber. Oh my god, how did I not see that? Notebook, you can be put to the side. But yeah, Death Battle's a show that we watch. Ignore Frost, he's kind of, silly. I just realized this account was co-project rewritten, so that's why people call it that. Hey, Izu. Okay. Yes, why did you do that to Nishino? Yeah, Izu? When I get my hands on you, there will not be any mercy. I hope you know that. But yeah, that's Izu. That's the creator of the project. Surprised they made it to the stream. At least I got one thing right. At least I was correct in assuming Nishino was dying in Chapter 1, even if I was wrong on him being the victim. My Chapter 1 killer was Haru, dog. I'm so cooked. Dude, I shit you not. My prediction had Shoji surviving. We are so... Why not he, gamers? I'm going to rewrite my entire goddamn document. But, yeah. Have I said everything I want to say? Truly the worst timeline. Man, you hate Haru. Dude, that prediction was made before I hated Haru. Act 2 genuinely made me loathe that guy. Like, genuine loathing for that prick. That's valid though. Yeah, hate would be a bloody understatement. But have I said everything I wanted to say? Let me think. I said my problem with the argument armament being that the fact that some of the DDR combos, unless it's... I have no idea if it's easier to do on easier difficulties because, I'm not sure if the difficulty changes like how much damage they take or the combinations. But because I'm a masochist, I put on the hardest difficulty. I had to like punch in stupid ass ideas. You had to like punch in the most random stuff and then press spacebar somehow in the amount of time needed. Which I don't even think is humanly possible. How is it when you remember his head is void of rocks? There's not a single thought in there. Brother, do you want to know who else has no thoughts in his head and his head is full of rocks? Me! I have no head and my head's full of rocks and I still hate that prick! Looks like this was monkey with symbols. Yeah, exactly that, dog. But yeah, the argument armor was like the only thing I had a problem with. Like, only a genuine problem. The rest were just, like, nitpicks. Because, like, some of the... If you go back on the VOD when I did the argument armament, some of the combinations they wanted me to do at the end were, like... I don't even think a human could do that. Like, I'll fully admit, my reaction time has definitely decreased. Jason, send your DM. Actually, yeah, I probably should check DMs. I haven't checked DMs in a hot minute. Give me a sec. Ooh, what in the... How many DMs did I get? 2 from Mischief, 2 from a uni friend, 3 from Frost, 17 in a group chat, 7 pings in VTuber servers, a few pings of roles I'm included in. What's this? Oh, this might be when people figured out that. Oh, it's coming soon. Oh yeah, that's what I meant by, that thing coming soon. Oh god, I have so many DMs to read, I really forget the fact that I've been in here for 9 hours. I'm not even gonna lie. Alright, let me go quickly read my DMs. Okay, that's Mish's reaction. Someone mentioned Overwatch. Frost, I am going to kill you. Your death will not be swift. Who friended me? Oh, punch him. Boop. Give me a second. Oh, I got Twitter pings. Oh. Oh, lovely. Okay. What if Frost said? Lisan's 2 is peak. Stop with the Lisa. We can't even... I'm playing a fan game that's not even on my own content, because I don't do fan stuff normally, and I still can't escape Lisan's. I'll send you a hug. Nice, Pancham. Different Lisan's 2. I told you the thing I sent you was Lisan's 2. Either way. I think I'm gonna wrap the stream up so I don't delay it with the fucking stuff, as much as I love continuing with this conversation. Remember, May 15th, 3 PM GMT. Birthday party. The moment you see the live room, that's when it will be. Also, if you do want to make sure you don't miss it, subscribe and turn on notifications. That way you get 30-minute reminders. That's also the case with the live stream itself, but I have to make sure. If you can still finish this game before being at least sans play. God damn it, Zero, where did you even come from? Good evening, please rest. Subscribe, ring the bell, press like. Please just get me some happiness. I cried this stream. These reactions were all offensive, please. But yeah, if you can make it to the party on May 15th, that would be really lovely. I would love to talk to you guys about my birthday. And we might actually just do a bunch of BS stuff, I don't care. But yeah, join the membership with the Lisa's emoji. I don't even have a membership, dog. But yeah, I'll see you all at my birthday party, or virtual birthday party, and we'll just goof around and have fun. See you all there, May 15th, GMT, or 3 PM GMT.